Why, hello. Scylla, the 9 gifted subs, thank you very much. Incredibly nice of you. I am going through indie summer stuff. It's a lot. It's a lot of video games. Making sure that everybody's set up correctly. Huh. One of these people was supposed to be in the server and joined it and then left. Oh, Hawkmere with the 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much. That is incredibly nice of you, dude. Okay, that should be 27 people on there, but I have 28. I'm missing someone off the list. I don't know who it is. It's so many. Let's see, 18, it's 30. Actually, we have 29. Who is this mystery person? Very weird. Well, I'm probably going to send somebody a double email somewhere. It's just going to be one person, though. Oh, but I've sent these out. 20 gifted subs is wild, though, man. That is incredibly nice of you. I am barely waking up. I had to drive a bunch yesterday and then sleep in the car. Can you start the block game server? Yes, I can do that. Sorry about that. It resets at like 1 a.m. and doesn't actually reset. It's really annoying because the host doesn't do resets properly, and I've tried to work with them a lot to fix this, and it does not work. Alright, what is this? Warhammer 40k Mechanicus 2? Oh. Oh. That looks cool as hell. Oh, the mystery player? Yeah, I have no idea, dude. Yeah, if these people don't respond, we've got about half of the responses in. I sent an email out to 60 people. We got 30 of them in. If they don't respond in this round, we're going to have to go on to other people. Because I got to get 60. It kind of sucks, because, like, it just comes down to they've got to read their email. You know? But, like, not much I could do about it. Yeah, one of them actually joined the Discord, said nothing, and then left. And, like, you have to say something in this landing site channel that tells you to say something so that we can give you verification roles. And they just didn't do that, and then left the Discord. So I've added them to friends, and I'm like, what's going on, man? Basic instructions. It's like herding cats. It's always herding cats. Could have been a language barrier? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger Discord. Dude, Toad, what is up? How's it going, man? I'm gonna go get some water, and then we're gonna start up. Give me just a minute. Also, before I go, get that. Seriously, thank you so much for all those subs. That is outrageous. Hawkmere, that is a lot of gifted subs, dude. Like, I'm always blown away by you guys doing stuff like this. So thank you. Thank you very, very much. And on top of that, also all of these bits, dude, what? Fairy Wolf with the 500, Turkaj with the 100 there, Hex with the 500, and of course, Booty Muncher with the 500. Fantastic. Always a fantastic name. You guys are wild. Thank you. Seriously. It's incredibly, incredibly nice of you. Evangeliste, thank you for the 5. Give me just a moment. I need to get water or I'll die. That's how it works. I'll wither away, turn into dust. Yeah, just regular information, Mr. Toad. One moment. I'll be right back. I have returned. Yeah, space lasers, dude. Aha! It worked immediately. Another video game. Into the fray. Let's see. Yeah, I'm adding each and every one of these guys' games. And let's see. Can you see this? There we go. Boop. I exist. I exist. Barely, but awake. Also, I'm eating a burrito. It's delicious. Are you sure you exist? No. No, I'm not. Not eating all of chat. It's not the same. Play Subnautica 2? I am planning on that, so. He's not real. Wife, we're asleep in the car? Well, it was like 4 p.m., and Shay was like, I need to go down to the other rescue, because there's another rescue that we work with. And, because they have a ferret that's completely blind. And now we have a ferret that's completely blind. So we have 2 fully blind ferrets now. A new one came today. I don't know his name, but I had to drive all the way down there. Shay worked with that rescue for a while. I slept in the car until 8 p.m. 8 p.m. And it was stormy as shit, by the way. There was like a thunderstorm going on, and it was wild, so I got kind of crappy sleep. Then drove us home. Then immediately passed out. Then woke back up, and I was like, nope, please help me. Tell them I need another hour. And then now we're here. Now it's another hour. Yeah. Now I'm eating a burrito. Couldn't sleep in the rescue? No, it's more comfy in the car. Yeah, the car was off, guys. Show the burrito? That's private, dude. Can't just tell a man to show you his burrito. 2026, dude. Yeah, I needed the extra hour for sure. Whoa! It appears that I'm getting even more people. Finally. My God, it's working. Thank God. It looks like it just didn't send the email off, which was the big concern there. Okay, set this one to green. Verified. And then these guys. Verified. Perfect. Alrighty. Got some more people in. Working great. Rip Thor's email? Well, even though the email that I'm sending it from is a business-specific email, it is a company email that we pay for, when I sent off this email, unfortunately, for whatever reason, it hit everybody's spam inbox, which is really annoying because it is a verified, paid-for Gmail account that they have verified on their end as being a corporate email, which sucks. So, I had to send the email twice. And now I'm getting a bunch of people in. And I'll continue to send that email until I get everybody in. Because sending it a second time, I got like another 4 people. So, and I just got to keep doing this, is the idea. What team is this? Oh, I know whose game this is, but they gotta say something in the chat. Got him. Just gonna grab him. Just gonna do it. Yeah. Who are you? A part of it. They are. Yeah, this has totally worked. I've gotten like 6 more people into the list. Okay. Got it. Rolls. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it looks like we're at, let's see, 35 out of the 60 now. which is good. Yeah. My hands are cold. Yeah, it's pigs. Pirated game show. Hey, another one. Oh, this is actually really good. Like, I was pretty worried because we had all of... like, I sent this email and, like, half got through, and I was like, that's not great. Okay, that one is good. Oh, this person put their name instead of their video game's name in the "what is your game name" question. There we go. It's hurting cats. It's always hurting cats. It's the same. It's the same. Well, let's see. And there's another one. There we go. Nice. Let's see. Also, we've hit another interesting blockade. Forrest had to reach out to each one of the individual teams over DM to get all their information to, like, find out where in the calendar they're going to go, of, like, when they're going to be as part of the show. The problem is, when you do that, Discord thinks your account is a spam bot because you're reaching out to 60 different people and sending them the exact same message. So now I have to get each of those teams to reach out to Forrest instead of Forrest reaching out to them. Oh God, it's like every single one of these like platforms is like they have all these blockades in place to stop bots, but they're just stopping normal behavior. Where we're like, God, dude, we're trying to run an event, man. Like, can't Forrest do so with emails? It's so much easier over Discord. You have to have a conversation, man. No, Forrest did not get banned. I never said... That's a whole new sentence. Yeah, if you just heard it on... there's some of the people in there that are listening on stream. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but, like, it... Like, suddenly their messages started getting blocked, and it was like, we believe that your account is automated. And it's like, no. Do you think having auto-moderation for your game is necessary or unintuitive? Auto-moderation generally sucks ass, honestly. It is a... If you're doing auto-moderation, which you should, you have to see it as basic filtering, not anything beyond that. Like, it is not... It is absolutely not the end-all be-all. It's like basic... You do basic filtering for stuff like racial slurs, right? That's basically what you're doing. The most obvious and most stupid bullshit that you can do, you know. Outside of that, it's not going to catch nuance. It's not going to catch people that, like, want to do a racial slur in symbols. It's not going to do anything for that, right? You know, like, so you have to understand that auto moderation is a basic thing. Nothing beyond that. Nothing at all. Twitch does automod? Yeah, I put automod up. It was, well, my own custom. Oh, wait. New accounts. New ones. Getting in there soon. But I sent out another wave of emails. Hopefully this gets through to more people. We have 37 out of the 60 now. So I'm missing 23 people. The weirdest one to me was a team that I'm looking forward to, because it's one of the games that I think is the coolest on the list. They joined the Discord, they said nothing, and then they left the Discord. So I've added them to friends, and I'm like, what's going on, man? Like, we need to get you on the show. This is the right place, you know? Yeah, I'm missing 23 people. I will find them. No Subnautica due to fear? I didn't say that. Twitch also trains theirs with millions of messages per second, and it still gets it wrong. Twitch automod, dude. Alright, I'm sending an announcement to the Discord. I said, Discord believes the forest is a bot due to reaching out to all of you individually. Please add them to friends and DM them from the above information so we can get you on the calendar. It's just very funny. So not playing any video games right now? Does that mean that you hate video games? It does. You figured it out. I'm gonna need some more of this burrito. Because of all my hatred of video games, obviously. Can you ban me? I could, but I don't really have any reason to, man. Have a good day, dude. Is this gonna turn into a burrito stream? Bro, always was. Oh, man. What's up, Danashi? Subnautica 2 TOS has some things that concern people that probably came from Crafton. I wonder what it is. Giving up the legal right to sue? So like a non-arbitration clause? We say that a lot. Ferret YouTube needs their stream back? Wait, what? What do you mean Ferret YouTube needs their stream back? Did it blow up? Huh. So it did. Well, watch on Twitch and Kick for now, I guess. That's a bit weird. And yes, I snitched. There is a new blind ferret at the rescue. We have 2 blind ferrets now. Fully blind. I'm gonna tell Shay to name him Daredevil. This is the only way. Non-arbitration clauses aren't even legally binding in Europe. Yeah, I don't know anything about all that. Do you watch The Boys? Dude, I love The Boys. That show is hilarious. The reason why I like it is because Homelander is exactly what would happen if Superman ever really existed. He just turned into like a super overpowered weirdo, dude. Name him Tough after the Ember Island Toph from Avatar. That's kind of cool. I actually never liked Superman. If you can't tell. I'm like, wow, Homelander is more realistic, you know? How long has it been since you watched it? Long time. I need to catch up, to be honest with you. The Boys manga is way worse than what they show in the show. That's pretty common, though. Like, to be honest with you. I think the only time where I've seen a show and I think that it was better than the manga was, probably Solo Leveling. Because I have the full manhwa for Solo Leveling, and I think the anime is actually better. Which is surprising to me. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, the comics, The Boys is insane. You say that about Attack on Titan? I've never seen the manga for Attack on Titan. Literally at all. Did this play the same song, like 3 songs later? I think it did. Why are we calling comics manga? There's manga and there's manhwa. Different regions of the world where they're made. Here. I'll pull this up for you. Yeah, so the difference is country of origin, so different part of the world where they're made. Manga are Japanese, published in black and white, and read right to left. Manhwa are South Korean, usually in full color, and formatted as vertically scrolling webtoons optimized for mobile devices. Different format, different part of the world. Yeah, manhwa is Korean, though. Yeah, they're full color, usually. Manhwa are really cool. That's the... I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, manga is black and white. I actually really like... I know this is kind of dark grim. I like Junji Ito. And Junji Ito manga is really goddamn good. And it fits, like, that style of art being black and white is great. Now, The Boys is American. There's comics, and that's more the American thing. Very different stuff. Yeah, Junji Ito is rad, man. Still mad that Adult Swim fumbled Uzumaki? What do you mean they fumbled it? Like, what happened there? Love Junji Ito because he's the most lovely person, but creates insane things. I feel like you have to be to create insane things. Because, like, if you made stuff like that, and you made it part of your core being, and, like, let it shred you on the inside, I don't think you could function. You know? Like, starting watching Death Note, you're on season 1, episode 10. Let me tell you something about Death Note. There's going to come an episode where the anime should have ended, and it doesn't. You can stop watching there, and you'll have watched the best anime you've probably ever seen. If you continue watching it from there, it's going to disappoint you. You'll know when it is. We all know when it was. I have very particular feelings about this. There are horror games that look like Junji Ito? Yeah, there are. Yeah. What is it? World of Horror on Steam? You find it. Let me grab this real quick. Verifying login information. Steam, I'm logged in. Bro, what? That was really weird. Yeah, World of Horror is a really good example of this. It's very Junji Ito. Like, look at that. Just look at the thing in the mirror, dude. Like... Whoa. Yeah, so... World of Horror is you want to play a Junji Ito video game. And it's really creepy. It's got great, horrific graphics, right? It's got cults and weird shit. I think it's really a cool game. I should play this at some point. I just think it's rad. Could you do a few runs of World of Horror on stream? I don't see why not. Like, I definitely would play this game. I don't know. I like Junji Ito. I like shit like this. I think it's cool as hell. It's not stuff I normally play on stream, but I just think it's rad, you know? This art style is why I love it, by the way. That stark contrast between just like solid black, solid white. It's not even like grays, really. They use dithering for it, but like just the graphics are wild, dude. Please, that'd be sick. I'd be super down. But like Sunless Seas is another example of like that kind of eldritch horror sort of shit, the cosmic horror that you can get. Love this game too. Really, really like this one. I played this one a bunch too. Yeah, no, I really enjoy it. If you've never... Who here's never seen this game, actually? World of Horror is also made entirely in MS Paint. No shit. Thank you for those bits, dude. It's really nice of you. Thank you. You've never seen this? So, Sunless Seas is a fully... It's like a randomly generated world each time. You are on a ship in an ocean under the ocean. And it is... Like, you go and explore, basically. And it's kind of like Darkest Dungeon. Your crew starts to go insane. Maybe you gotta eat some of the crew. You know, like... It's a cosmic horror. You're basically in this like, under ocean that is filled with horrors and nasties, right? And you're an explorer. And that's the whole point. There's also Sunless Skies, as well. Which they did another one, which is same creators, but you're in an airship. So, yeah, Sunless Skies is you're in an airship doing that. And they've done I think Sunless Skies is a lot more in depth than Sunless Seas because it's their game after that. But this came out in 2019, man. Like, this is 2019. This one came out in 2015. Like, they're pretty old games, you know, but they're great. Cosmic Horror, any recommendations? Yeah, no. Sunless Sea, Sunless Skies. Awesome games. If you're looking at a Cosmic Horror, that's it. Because something you have to remember about Cosmic Horror, the most important thing about that genre, you can't see the monster. If you see the monster, you die. Like, that's the whole point of it, because the idea of envisioning something so great and so terrible drives you mad or kills you. The sheer knowledge of said being will kill you. So Cosmic Horror is very, very... It's difficult to portray. And you have to deal with sanity and madness. Like, super hard with it. Yeah. Really, really good. Really good. Bird Box? Oh, wait. Bird Box is that movie where if you look at the thing, your eyes freak out or you die? That one? Is that the one? Yeah, Look Outside. Awesome Cosmic Horror game. Look Outside is a perfect example of Cosmic Horror. 100%. Yeah, Bird Box is really good. You see the monsters, you die, yeah. I think that might be ICP. ICP could actually be a Cosmic Horror. You look at ICP and you become a juggalo, or you die. That's how it works. It's true. Yeah. Yeah. You also become hopelessly addicted to Faygo. The soda. Yeah. Yeah, they've seen shit that'd shock our eyelids. God damn it, dude. Ridiculous. I must eat this burrito. It can't escape. Yeah, it's a gag. Cooking usually doesn't start rolling until people get into deeper dungeons. So, Kind of makes sense. Have you played the Return of Obra Dinn? No, I've not. People have told me to play it though. How often do you use Metasploit and red teaming? All the time. Metasploit is like a super standard tool, man. Use that shit constantly. That's part of regular scans. Like anytime you're doing regular scans, you're doing God. I mean that's like super low end activity shit though. Like because you're always doing your basic scanning shit. But outside of that, there's a bunch of fun stuff you get to do. More fun stuff. Basic scanning is, standard. ICP wasn't the cause of your Fago addiction? I don't know about that. You can thank Homestuck? Okay. This may surprise you, but Homestuck and ICP are basically the same thing. Both have clowns. Both have Fago. Face paint. Neither know what magnets are. It's exactly the same, dude. And I say that having grown up as a ham steak, so I know. I was there. I was there waiting for new pages every time. There's a shitload of crossover. You've never partaken in a ham steak? Dude, you should. You should go read Homestuck. Yeah, for those who don't know, Homestuck, I don't know if it still is, but it was the most widely, it was the most wildly successful webcomic of our entire time, ever. It was just super, super fun. People just, we just wait for the new pages each time. And it was cool because it was like a fully animated MS Paint, I guess high quality shit post of a webcomic, right? That's kind of what it was. And then the lore went crazy, dude. You have 7 ham steaks in the freezer? Rock on, dude. Do it. I'm eating more burrito. No bovine. That is funny, though. What's a ham steak? A webcomic. You open up Kill 6 Billion Demons every Saturday, read the new page? Same. Kill 6 Billion Demons is my favorite webcomic currently, and it has been for a number of years. It's got just some of the most insane art. The lore goes really hard. Yeah, the art's amazing, man. The funniest thing is most people find Kill 6 Billion Demons because they played Lancer, and they go that direction. I found Lancer because I read Kill 6 Billion Demons, and it turns out the creator of Lancer is the same person. And I was like, wait, that art is the same on that tabletop RPG book. What? I was like, that's the Kill 6 Billion Demons artist. Wait, they designed this? This made me laugh. It's like, it's a freaking awesome. It's a really goddamn good webcomic, though. You found Kill 6 Billion Demons because of me. It's so good. Hardcore Leveling Warrior is your favorite manhwa. The art in the story is beautiful. I don't think I've seen that one. I don't have a lot of physical media, to be honest. Seen the game The Pale Beyond? No. Never seen that. You got Google security cert, and you're working on your TryHack Me, suck one. Need labs to do? If you haven't done... So if you're doing TryHack Me, have you done Hack the Box? They have some, Hack the Box and TryHack Me are pretty similar to each other, but they have very different programs on there, and you might really enjoy that. Physical media comes under Dustables? Exactly. I don't like Dustables. I'm not a fan of dustables. All my dustables are things that you guys have sent me. All of them. You want a good FPS game without microtransaction bullshit. This is going to be a weird shout, bud. Let's see if it's on sale. It is not on sale. I don't know when they're going to do this next, but they keep putting Division 2 on sale for $3. And at that point, I don't give a shit what's in the game as long as it's not pay to win, and it's not. So, the next time they put this game on sale for $3, I'll let you guys know. Yeah. It's a third-person shooter, but it's fun, and we play it as a community every once in a while because it's $3 when I play it, which is hilarious. So, yeah, whenever it becomes cheap as shit, I'll let you know again. Have you heard anything from Epilogue about the SN operator? Yes, they are planning to ship it out at the end of this month. They had some serious issues with distribution, and unfortunately that sucks. What is this? No, get out of here. Garbage. Oh. There we go. All right, rockin'. Is the Kesi you sent me adjustable? Yes. Yes, it is. It's right here, by the way. Speaking of dustables, you're painting some Necromunda? You should check out the lore. Oh. Gang warfare in the 40k universe. Grimdark and some psychotic Mad Max-style lunacy sprinkled on? I kind of like that. My own head is adjustable? True. True. Not a fan. If I could transcend, my body split open, and release a digital avatar of some kind, I would do it. No longer adjustable. Ascended. Unequipped skin? Yeah. You're indeed not a fan. You are a person? Yes. That's what you think. Not a hologram already? Not this time. Speaking of weird things, we need to talk about Block Game. Because Block Game is apparently quite fun now. You're a huge metal fan? Well, let's not leave you out in the rain. We don't want you to rust, Toad. It'd be bad. By the way, aren't you a government operative? Isn't that what we learned last time? I think that's what we learned last time. He's toad.gov, dude. It's true. The CIA hired you to spread information, not the miskind. So Mr. Information, not misinformation. Got it. Important. There's a very big distinction between the two. And apparently Block Game is fun now. Yeah, I got rid of PvP and people liked it. Just regular information? Like Wikipedia. So not misinformation. Wikipedia. I don't know. Tried Division 2 and you didn't like it as a solo player? Felt like Destiny? All the stuff you couldn't do solo, it was disappointing. Fair. It's an MMO, so if you're trying to play it single player, you're probably not going to have the best of times, right? Wikipedia more trustworthy than cable news? That's not like a good bar to clear. Glory to goo. No? Never heard anything about that. Eating mustard bread? Delicious. Structured loot and Merc doesn't get better the further you go out. No, it does not. No, it doesn't. Just higher level monsters, which means more EXP. So, Zagag, one of the things I want to do today, what I'd like to build is I'm going to build a new type of dungeon. We have a 10-man dungeon that's tier 3. We have the open world that's tier 1 and 2. I want to do, or sorry, not a 10-man, level 10 dungeon. That's tier 3. We have level 1 and 2 that's open world. I want to make a level 5 dungeon that's only tier 2, which I thought might be a lot of fun, right? So, like, you could immediately hop into doing dungeons, because the level 10 monsters are quite nasty, and people are trying to run them at, like, level 3. So I think that would fix a lot of shit. So I'm going to do that. Also, I need to put out some patch notes. Let me see. Did I not put this in the last patch? I'm gonna buff tanks today, by the way. I'm gonna do it right now. Yeah, getting a baby dungeon is the idea. So I think it's super important to have that sort of extra in there, you know? How much of a wall can you make yourself in block game as a tank? Very. Very, very much a wall. All right, so let's see. All right, so it's a couple of things here. Leap on swords cooldown has been reduced to 10 seconds from 20 seconds. Rock and Awe, which is the AoE on maces for tanks, is going to be reduced to 10 seconds from 20 seconds. It's just not fun having a full 20-second wait timer on those. It just feels bad, right? It's just way too long of a duration. And I think Rock and Awe is like a huge deal for pretty much any pull. You don't want to have more than 20 seconds between pulls generally, and you want to be able to cast it multiple times during a pull. So I think this is just better. It also means that cooldown reduction matters a little bit more for these classes, because 20 seconds, the CDR doesn't really feel that impactful, but at 10 seconds it starts to, because you're cutting off, like, at 10%, you're getting a full second off of it, instead of 2 seconds off 20, which doesn't feel as if it was much, comparatively. As weird as that is, even though it is more effective, it's less overall. It doesn't feel right. So I think this is going to be better for those two classes. And so Warrior and Tank are getting some pretty significant upgrades here, if that makes sense. But yeah, I want to put in a level 5 dungeon. So I need to take a look at some of the items, because we don't have a key for that. I also need to find out why compasses aren't working, so we're going to take a look at that today. A little bit weird. Sunken Legendary drops, low priority comparatively. Difference between regular use and oh shit button? Yeah, regular use and oh shit button, exactly. I want it to be regular use for all of those. Will the dungeon be about the Fae? I was actually thinking about doing more undead. Should be kind of cool, but I don't know yet. I'm not sure. Actually, maybe we'll have it about living dudes, right? Because I know Sunken Cells is all undead. Maybe we'll have it be like a bandit camp. Something like that, right? The real question is, where do I put it? I don't know. I need to put it on the map somewhere. Because Sunken Cells is under Origin. It's like right there. Random generation in Merc? No, that's a super big nightmare. In the mountain next to Origin? Not a bad shout. Could do. Yeah, could do. I'd have to go capture it for Helheim, because Helheim is where I put all that stuff. It'd be really close. It would be. But I think it'd be fun. I also need to fix Origin, because we don't have a building. Make it a goblin camp raid? But you guys are the goblins. Each of you. Actually, just go play Guafa, you'll understand. Yeah. Who's a new fur noodle that be blind? Well, there's 2 new fur noodles. I'm waiting for Shay. Shay will have their names for you. No, not Guava. Guafa. Yeah. Alright. I need some things from chat. We need 3 things. Alright. We need dungeon. Actually, let's get a new page here. Dungeon name. Mini-boss name. Boss name. These are the 3 things that we need. We need the names. You... Dude, what is that emote? Oh, that's funny. Mini Cinder? I swear to God, Schnappy. These are going to be more physical-based and easier bosses, by the way. Theme? Probably going to be humans in this one. It is likely going to be humans. It's likely going to be a bandit camp. Boss named Greg. We could have the Butcher. We could name the boss the Butcher. We could do that. Oh, Butcher Bill, dude. We could name him Butcher Bill. Butcher Bill. Butcher Bill. What if it's like crazed cultists then? Instead of it being bandits, what if we make it cultists? I like Bill. Yeah, Butcher Bill, dude. Butcher Bill and Cleaver Carl. Okay, I like that. Ooh, actually, you know what I could do then? I could use this opportunity to introduce a new melee weapon. We could introduce axes as a result of this. They'd need a power, though, because swords give you leap, and warriors have needed another melee weapon for a long time. Because we only have swords and maces. We should give them a new attack. Maybe they get multi-hit? Swords have multi-hit and leap. What do we get for axes? There's got to be another power. Cleave to reduce defense. So weaken. We apply weaken. Weaken already exists in the game. I think I'd do that. Yeah. Heavy attack, hamstring, bleed. I feel like weaken's the right way. Because weaken actually reduces the enemy's defense by a lot, so. It makes them take more damage from all sources. At least it's supposed to. Is it a new class or just a weapon? It's a weapon. Warriors need it. You're stacking Sunder armor? Basically, yeah. Although, to be honest with you, Guardians will never take their maces off. There's no reason to. It does so much extra threat for you. Axes would not be a tank weapon. Axes would be like a warrior weapon. What version of MC is block game running on again? 1.21.4. Left click spell could be a large knockback. I don't think a warrior wants to knock back, though. You know what I mean? And it's right click anyway. I feel like they're automatic spell. And they need to have a right click use, they need to have a left click passive. For whatever it's going to be. Yeah, again, think about class fantasy. Displacement of enemies is going to be tank related. We don't want a displacement of enemies. We don't want to taunt. Nothing. This is a warrior. This is your physical DPS. Physical melee DPS. Yeah. I think weaken is going to be it. If I go pull up my sheets, too, I think I already have something that does this. Let me see. Knockback would help a lot. For melee? Damage buff shout. Because we do have an axe. And right now, that axe has leap and combo attack because it's Krognar's. I think it would be cool to have a different set of abilities on it. Where are they? Quiver, quiver, quiver. There it is. I know quivers, I have different abilities on those. It's all just damage. Poison. Poison. Weaken, there it is. So weaken as an ability, I think I have this over in lib. Let me grab this. And we'll go to source code, and we'll go to block game, and we'll go to lib. Show more options, and open that up. What if I didn't hear? Because I'm pretty sure I have weaken in here. I just don't remember the hell it does. Yeah, extends skill handler. Ratio and duration. Weakened effect, get modifier ratio. Okay, this is what I'm looking for right here. There's a random vector for that. Entity which is weakened. Damage and output multiplier in the entity. Weaken reduces their damage done. It's not that interesting for a DPS, right? There's got to be a better ability in here. One that doesn't feel as weird, right? A bleed? We could do a bleed. A bleed might work. A stun I don't like. Poison damage? I mean, like, I could give them poison, but poison, like, damage over time doesn't do very well inside a block game right now. I have it do a lot of damage to players, but I don't have it do a lot of damage to monsters, and I think that's a problem. Red poison is not that fun. That's fire, right? Poison is bleed. Bleed is red poison. Fire is red poison, right? A warrior ability to stop regen would be useful. You know? That is a huge deal. I think only rangers can do that right now, right? Actually, no. Only thaumaturges can do that. Right? Is it only Thoms? We should put that on warrior. I think warriors need that. Yeah, Thom with Suffer Ring is the only one that can do that. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a good shout. Let's go and look at this. No, 100%. Let me go grab this. Suffer. Yeah, there we go. There's their Suffer Ring. So Suffer Ring applies Wither. And I think that's all we need to do. Every % chance to pause. Basically block and attack on block. Yeah, I think I want to do this instead. And the reason why I want to do this is because the way the game works right now, monsters heal over time. Like, they heal over time, and you have to shut that down on bosses. Usually the Thaumaturge, who's the healer, it's their job to do it. So they have to cast an ability called Suffer Ring, which is a great name. Thanks, me. Uh, and it stops the boss from healing for a set amount of time. And like you have to keep that uptime as high as you can to make sure that the boss dies. If a warrior has that as well, that's huge, and it kind of plays into the axe a little bit better as well. So I think this is a good idea. I think I want to do this. Yeah. So if we go Wither. And there we go. It just has duration on it. That works great. Yeah, that works really well. I don't think I need to change the modifiers on this. Because that's just good. So I got ideas for warriors is all. Oh, no, no worries at all. Yeah, I want to do this because I think it fits a role much, much better. Let's go into axe real quick. I'm going to take all the stats of our swords. Yeah, sure, reload, whatever. I guess the second question is, swords give you leap. I don't think I want axes to give you leap. Their right-click is going to be the difference. What do we have for the right-click? Like, what is that going to end up being? Because they need something, right? I just don't know what they would need for their right-click. I don't think it should be a leap. Self-buff, maybe? Oh, you know, be really sick, actually. What if they get self-regeneration? What if they can cast regen on themselves? That would be neat. That'd be really neat. They get like a passive regen buff for the next 20 seconds. I think that works great. Yeah, we'd do something like that. Yeah, I'll give them a new ability. Your regen? You mean our regen. Yeah, exactly. We need to add a new prefix to them for axes as well. Yeah. And we need to be able to build these weapons, too. Let's change it all to axe. By God, it's done. Why not have a shout? Like, have it affect an entire party? Well, maybe that could work. We could do a shout for that. I feel like, so, there's a thing that I'm adding at Tier 5 called Empowered Runes. Empowered Runes let you do stuff like that. They're supposed to be sort of class-defining, and they go in your offhand. You only get one of them. So, doing a shout on that makes the most sense, if that makes sense. You literally just made a melee thumb weapon. Yeah, maybe we can't give them a self-regen. Everyone would just use it. It's got to be something else. It's got to scale with weapon power, whatever it is. Yeah, because I'm thinking about it more. It's got to scale with weapon damage. I don't think they can heal themselves. Whirlwind? Shield? Lifesteal? Crit damage. If I do crit damage as a self-buff, then Rangers are going to swap to it, pop it, and then switch back. Same with Wizards. Schnappy keeps saying knockback. Schnappy, if I make it knockback, every tank ever is going to scream at every warrior ever. They just will. They just will. They're going to be so pissed. Yeah, Golemancer is going to scream. Nobody plays warrior in PvE. We're changing that. This will fix it. Knockback and a 5-minute cooldown? Jesus. I don't think we have anything that applies Wither now. I don't think we do. What abilities it needs? It needs duration and amplifier. So, I think the cooldown on Wither should be 10 seconds. And I think the duration should be 5. I think you should have 50% uptime from a warrior. I think that makes the most sense. We established he hates kick check. Okay. Armor penetration? I don't know about armor pen. That'd be like true damage and everything, which you already do. Scaling for duration of the confuse. Bleed damage. Bleed is kind of cool. Let me see actually what abilities that I even have in here. Because there's stuff that I don't even remember building at this point. And there's stuff that already existed in the system ages ago. Is it in here? Where do you live? Where does it exist? There we go. Where are you? Lib, plugin, source. It's in plugin, source, main, Java, IO, Mythic lib, and then skill handler. Where's skill? Skill handler. And then definitions. And we got a simple effect. And that should be wither? No. Target. Wither. There we go. Target. We could do vampirism. Vampirism gives you health back, but that makes them overpowered as shit. Thinking. Vampires should be thumbs. I mean, they are, technically. What does Bloodbath do? I think Bloodbath actually does damage, but hurts you. Let me see. Gets the target. It says amount. Oh, it does damage to their food level. That's not interesting. This is IDE. It's IntelliJ, dude. I'm looking through different effects that we could apply and, like, see how we can do this. Wither's going to be on target, so that'll be fine. I'm trying to think of, like, what I want warrior axes to do, right? So, like, what you're talking about is shockwave. And that does a knock-up effect. Yeah. Does the knock-up... I would need this to work with AoE size. So I think I'll do that. I'll need to pull in the variables for AoE size for this, but I think we could do shockwave on the right click. Wither on the left click. Shockwave on the right click. AoE wither? No, I think I want it to be single target. Yeah. Single target knockback would fill a role. This wouldn't be single target, it'd be AoE around the character. It's player-based AoE. Kind of like when you do shock and... or rock and awe, rather. So, like, rock and awe was a spell that I built on this. And rock and awe, there's like an AoE cast. You can see damage, radius mod, radius, duration, all this shit. Target every valid enemy in the radius. Deal damage to each enemy, taunt each enemy, slow each enemy. Look, you can see my style of leaving comments, like I always do. It's like a nightmare of comments. Fragile sounds fun. I actually don't know what Fragile does. I think that was a built-in from way early. Fragility. What does that do? Summon a corruption projectile that lands on the target. Add the fragility effect to the target. What does Fragile do? I don't remember. I don't remember what that does. At least you comment? I always comment. I always comment. Let me think about this. So, that's the radius mod for AoE size amplifier. If we go to shockwave, I need to rebuild this whole thing to do this. But I'm trying to think of, like, do I want warriors to have a knock-up? Fragile is a debuff making armor weaker. Yeah, but enemies don't have any armor. So. Right? You know, like. So if I want to do, like, Rock and Awe does a taunt. And I'm using the API helper for that to do taunt at living entity. For every single one of those. It should work. Actually, Golemancer, you play tank, right? You play tank? Does taunt work on Rock and Awe? Like, is that effective? This one of the things that I was wondering about is, like, is taunt even working correctly? Because I think it is, but I also don't know if it is the problem. Can you zoom in a bunch? I mean, not really. Could it be a spell projectile? Maybe a projectile that slows and hit. You're using a melee class. We don't really want that, right? It works and is useful on Krog and World Boss? Okay, I'm glad. I'm really glad. By the way, I am changing Rock and Awe to be a 10-second cooldown down from 20 seconds. Because it's just too long of a duration. Or too long of a wait for tanks. I want... One of the things I learned about MMOs a while back is that if a tank has difficulty getting threat in your MMO, the game is less fun for everybody. Legitimately. If there's ever like an aggro fight between players, it is not fun for anyone involved. And I know it's kind of a simplification to be like tanks, you know, don't really have to fight for aggro. It just makes the game better. Like it literally does. There's never a time where like having a tank be like, wait for 5 sunders, like, that's not actually fun. It's just annoying. Like, it's never been fun, right? Like, it's not a fun mechanic. Another Diablo question is, you wouldn't mind 1 potion or 85 int for Sorcerer's Armor affix? I would say int, dude. I only want damage, though, so that's me. But +1 potion's kind of a meme. No one ever waits? Yeah, I mean, it's just not a fun mechanic. Look at your ashes crash out. Perfect example. Yeah, I remember that. Don't worry, though. You weren't the only one who crashed out of that video game. The game itself crashed out on all of us, so there was that. Having a form of making decisions through rotation? Not really. I mean, like, as long as you're pressing buttons... and those buttons are sane, like if your rotation makes sense, then yeah, keep aggro. But like the idea of having to fight for it, no. What pressure you ended up getting on Crab Game? 9. Actually, no, I'm on pressure 10 now, so. So, if we do Rock and Awe, we can do an effect just like Rock and Awe with warriors. But is that fun? I don't think that's fun. Martyr's fun. It's big heal radius. Let's think. Oh, by the way, one of the things I want to do, maybe not in this update, but in soon updates, I'm adding a new statistic called duration, like effect duration. And that'll be a new stat that you can get on most gear that makes it so any effects that you apply have a longer duration on enemies. So if you have 10%, the duration of an effect will last 10% longer, so on and so forth. So I think it's kind of cool. Favorite kind of tank? Can auto aggro? Ooh. At least 1 enemy. That's kind of neat. Yeah, you recommended that, Piranha. It's a good stat. I like the idea. So, effect duration will be in. I don't know if it'll be this update, but I want to add it. I already have AoE size amplifier in here for like AoE radiuses. Which I need to check this. Yeah, Pressure Wave gets AoE size amplifier as well. Which is kind of nice. Where does spell range mod even get used in this calc? Oh, it's all the way down there. There we go. I think Spell Force was the other thing, too. Yeah. Let's see. Waiting on ads. Am I not using this for this? Oh, I think it's because I do interaction type of offense skill. That's why. Oh, you're a clown, dude. Get out of here. The chart in Discord is great. Chart. What? What do you got in stream chat? I'm thinking about what I want to do with this. Oh my god, what? This is a nightmare. The lore is getting weird. The lore's getting weird, Chad. Also, you spelled business business. Stream category? We're just hanging out. I'm mostly just talking about stuff. There's not really any dev going on, I guess, right now. It's more like review and talking and chilling out. But, like, to be real with you, I'm mostly interested in what kind of an ability do I want to do here, right? Because I could do all kinds of weird shit with this. I do like the idea of applying Wither on a basic attack. I do like that. I do think that is good. It's heal suppression. Which Wither doesn't say heal suppression innately. But I feel like it's okay. What do you guys think of 5 seconds of that, by the way? Like, if you get 5 seconds of Wither every 10 seconds, do you think that's good? On the axe? I think that's pretty good. Because you could get a longer duration and a lower cooldown. 5 seconds is a long time in some circumstances? Is that what she told you? She was being nice. Well, there what? If you're gonna leave that joke on the table, I'm gonna take it. That shit's funny, dude. Okay, so if we have cooldown reduction on this, the duration on this is gonna be... Yeah, amplifier there. Amplifier is just gonna be 1. We don't actually need amplifier on Wither. That doesn't make any sense. I can get rid of that. I can likely remove that and then change some other stuff out because I don't think any other effects are on there to do that. I'm trying to think if we need anything else here, because this is a single target effect. I think it's just single target effect. Do we have any other ability that works this way? Because combo attack is on attack. Is combo attack a targeted ability? Let's see. It is. Nice. Very nice. All right. Warriors get Wither. Nice. They have to use an axe, but they'll get Wither, and I think this will work just fine. I think the damage should be exactly the same as a sword. I don't think there should be anything different in terms of damage output for these. Anything that says sword, I'm going to change it to axe. Also, I may make these uncraftable. Your question, do you want a level 1 player being able to kill the level 25 special profession mobs? Because that'll allow it, and we're in the interaction loop. It won't actually allow it. And the reason why, Schnappy, is because it's only a 50% uptime, and those things move fast as hell. So, if they can kill it with a level 1 weapon, it's gonna take a long time. A long time. Right. Block Game needs an ARG. It already has one. Yeah, Schnappy just said it has one. You can trap them? Yeah, you can. They still have 1.2k HP. Exactly. You're doing 10 damage per swing? Like, nah. So, to be clear, what I'm thinking about here is I want to create a situation where you want to swap back and forth between different weapons. On a warrior, like on a mage, you're swapping back and forth between fire and ice the whole time. And I think that's quite fun. And I really want to make it so that you, as a warrior, want to be like, I want to use a sword, I want to use an axe, I want to use a spear, and you want to swap back and forth between all of these. So I think that'll be a lot more fun. I'm also going to be raising or lowering the cooldown on combo attack. Combo attack's cooldown should be 10 as well. So that'll be different for all of these as well. So we're going to do that. That'll be fun. Yeah, cooldown for everything should be 10. Good old multi-strike, dude. I'm aware, Schnappy. I'm aware that you like Giga Combo out of Wizard. There we go. Schnappy's like, I do all of the spells. Giga Combo.
Zolat Cam has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
Ooh. So let's see. Cactus Axe. Let's see.
Chat has cursed Zolat Cam with art.
Cursed with art. Zolat Cam, are you there? Are you there? Zolat Cam. You exist. All right. You get art. You need to draw... You have to draw Winky, the Great Old One. Avatar of Cheros. That's the one. That's what you gotta do. Also known as Winky, the streamer. You have to draw him. Yep. Thor is a cactus. I'm fine with that. Cactus bonus points. Boop. There we go. All right, let's think. The contract is sealed. Are the profession tools also supposed to have 3 rune slots? Yes. Do they not? They're supposed to. I don't think I forgot to do that. One moment. There we go. Perks for Rangers. Every time you hit an enemy consecutively, it buffs your damage till you miss for a few seconds by a percentage. That would only encourage Rangers to go into melee and spam their arrows, which I think would be fun. You ever stream horror games? Not really frequently. Not super commonly. Yeah. Oop.
Yokal Abductee on Kick said, "Hey Thor, if you hate trust me bro, may I posit an alternative?
I hate trust me,
When
bro.
doubts rise round thee like a stormy sea, attend my vow and hear my earnest cry. By moon's pale fade and sun's red majesty, I swear no falsehood in the breath I sigh. Though rogues may jest and shadows twist the night, my word stands firm against the failing glow.
What is this?
So trust me, friend, though proof escape thy sight, my heart speaks true, believe me, a gentle brother."
I do not. Don't you believe me, a gentle brother. I'm not gonna trust you, bro, just because you're speaking eloquently. It will not change. I swear to God, dude. What's another word for an axe? We already have cleavers. But bro, no, I swear to God. I will not. I will not trust you. Hatchet? What is the name of, was there an Egyptian weaponry that had to do with axes? Let me find out. Egyptian axe name. An epsilon? The duckbill axe. An axe. Egyptian word for axe. I guess it'd be a kopesh. It's kind of an axe sword. Do we call it a kopesh? Yeah, we'll call it a kopesh. Asking Google the wrong question? Not really. You could also do an ads. Kopesh is more like a sword, yeah? It's like an axe sword. Sickle-shaped. So we'll do ads. And then I guess under sword, we'll do... Pumpkin slice. Faux render. Kopesh. There we go. Because nobody have that. No one will have that one yet. So it's fine. Let's change it. I think there's anything else in here. Wither on the attack. We'll do the right click to something else. I'm trying to think still of what I want to do on the right click. Why not an arc attack on the right click? We could do an arc attack. Do we have... Let me see. We don't have a passive. Light dash. Magical path. Martyr. Overload. Pressure wave. Rocket self-heal. Oh, you know what we could give them? Oh no, that would every thaumaturge would use it. Every thaumaturge would use it. No, it's not going to work. We could give them a second wind, but that'd be thaumaturge using it, which is I don't want it to work that way. What classes in the game? Warrior, Ranger, Wizard, Thaumaturge, and Guardian. Those are the 5. You're very okay with having an axe? Yeah, I know you would be. Warriors are very fire-related. What if we give you a fire ability? Like magma fissure. What if we do that? What if we do that? That might be interesting. Or a smite. You know? Smite might actually be kind of cool. I think Smite has infinite range, though, is the problem. You know? This might be kind of cool. Basically, it casts down a lightning bolt on the enemy, but I think it has unlimited range. So I'd have to limit the range somehow. Or we can make it on right-click attack. No, that's not going to work. I usually do utility on the right-click. Wither on the left-click, utility on the right-click. So, some kind of a utility ability. Let's think about it. Swiftness? Okay, here's an interesting one. What if you get fast when you right-click? What if you just get movement speed for a set amount of time? Like a berserker? Yeah. Or circular slash. Hey, so that's the thing you guys were talking about. This might actually do what you want. I'd need to retool it for radius increase. Actually, let's do that. Oop, done. Make axes like Stormbreaker? That'd be interesting. If we do circular slash, that would do an AoE swing in all directions. It would do damage. It would knock enemies back. The knockback would then be... It'd be pretty small. Okay, how about this? How about I get rid of the knockback on this? I actually think all of this makes sense except for the knockback. I don't want warriors to have this placement. I know that that is probably not the best, right? I feel like it's kind of a bad idea. Because tanks are just going to get pissed. But if we give them spin to win with an axe, that would be kind of fun, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, give them spin to win. We could actually call it spin to win. And the camera spins too? No. Displacement so they can breathe and heal and control an AoE or ZOC. I'm going to be real with you. That's the tank's job. Warrior is not the tank. Warrior is melee DPS. Right? And if their optimal rotation is to move enemies away and piss off the tank, it's going to make people very upset. You know what I mean? Roll attack that does AoE pull? So, like, pulls enemies in? That's gonna kill you. That'll get you killed. Legitimately so. Oops. That's not what I want. There we go. Damage type has got to be weapon as well. Oh, let me see here. Do we even use this knockback correctly? We don't need that. Why the hell would we do this? Super weird. Wait. I think the way that they originally tooled this, because this ability already existed in data. I think the way they originally tooled this was they made it so that you apply a slow potion to yourself for the duration of the effect so that you don't move with an amplifier of 254. Which is really funny. Why? That's really weird. Yeah, no, it was Hellscape. Well, not really. These were brought over from Core, and then we put it in Lib to make it work on that, and I'm rebuilding all of it, because, like, if you look at Rock and is totally new ability. This is what I'd rather things look like, structurally, and then using the custom stats that I've built, you know, and pulling that stuff out. Why has this one got debug? Oh, that should not be in there. Oh, it's for that. It's just to see if it has debug. If we're doing a debug or not. Yeah, we've got debug weapons and stuff like that for doing checks for these things. Mythic Lib is amazing. Yeah, this is... Basically, I forked off from MMO items, MMO Core, and Mythic Lib back in... Let's say 5 years ago. Something like that. And just retooled everything, man. Like, retooled absolutely everything. So, you're seeing the fruits of that labor way down the road. What is this? Hey, Thor, hey, what's up, dude? I'm thinking about how I want this spell to go. Spell attack metadata. We're doing it as weapon. So weapon damage instead of physical damage. Knockback true. I'm a little bit... I don't know how I want the knockback on this to work. The knockback has got to be really small. It sets the velocity to that vector amount. It's 0.5 times knockback. The Y knockback is going to be 0. That's fine. But the directional knockback will be very small. Maybe that's okay. It just pushes them away. Right? Maybe that's alright. Yeah, maybe that's fine. It does do an explosion amount. I'm a little bit worried about this sound as well. Zombie attack iron door is like really loud. So I might swap that out. Buzzword. All right. Let me go try this sound and see if it's loud as shit, because it might be too loud. We might swap it to a different sound. You're still thinking about PvP? Yeah, we're not using PvP. Lucas, this is specifically for one spell. There's a whole structural system behind this that runs each one of these sections. So, like, if you look at this for Rock and Awe, this is just managing that one spell type. That's all. So these are individual sections for these. So I hope that makes sense, man. Let's go pull this up. I'm waiting for it to load. Yeah, I kind of want to see what Circular Slash already does. So we're going to pull up an item. I'm going to build one real quick. We're just going to have it on there and see how this effect plays out as it is. Circular Splash. I'm going to save that. We're going to get rid of Force on it because Force is not a statistic. Save that there. We're going to go into here. Grab this. Maybe it'll suck. Maybe the knockback could drive you into the ground. Maybe. Oh, wait. Up. GMC. And let's grab... Excuse me, game? What? They got mad. Have I stopped with Hightail? No. Explained this many, many times. That one's got Circular Slash on it. Let's see if that makes sense. That is loud as shit. My ears exploded. Not a fan. But the idea is that it does that. So it does a big AoE, right? Which I think is cool. I need to stop the camera from doing whatever the hell that is. Oh, you know what? I figured it out. I was sitting here wondering, why did you put this in here? That slowness changes the location of the camera. The reason they did this was to make it so that the camera zooms in for a moment. And I hate the camera zooming in, to be honest with you. So I'm going to get rid of it. I was like, why would you do that? It's a slow effect, so the camera goes... and then goes back out. Oh, I was like, God damn it, dude. This sound is awful, though. It's a horrible sound. I'm going to do something else. There's got to be another one. Not iron door, maybe wooden door? No. Maybe we could make that sound, but quiet. Because, like, the volume on this is 2.0. And the pitch is 0.5. So if I do volume of 1.0... ambient... and... pirate software... and then volume of 1, pitch of 0.5... Let's try volume of 0.5. Yeah, you're not hearing it, because if you did hear it, you would hate me right now. Okay. I'm taking it from 2.0 to 0.3. And then we can do that. That'll be fine. It's like It's like the block sound are worse. It's way worse. Red. The block sound is the exact same noise, but like way louder. Like this is way louder than block, is the idea. I should probably update block. The block noise I think is really loud. I could pull that up. Yeah, when we do a block. I think that's over in core though. Yeah, it's in core. Oh wait, no, it's right here. There you go. I've reduced the volume. Enjoy. What is it called? Yeah. Maybe I should, Snappy. Currently in Merc, a level 10 Stray might be one of the scarier enemies at the moment. Yeah, they're really scary. They're meant to be, too. See, energy type of the spell? It's just physical. There's no energy. Nothing like that. Okay, circular slash on this makes sense. Radius mod is now in here. Everything on here works. I think this looks fine. I need to know how much the knockback is, though. I think it's the last piece. It's a really long distance knockback. Kind of want that knockback to be dramatically less. I may just get rid of the knockback. Or have the knockback be really low. There we go. We'll have it multiplied by 0.2 times the knockback. Knockback value is probably going to be set to 1 as a static. Let me go grab the built-in for this. Skill. Custom. Oh, it's Medj. Very nice. Maybe it'll be in here? It's probably in here. God, this host is slow, dude. What if it was a stun? A stun would be kind of interesting. I don't know how I want that to work, though. I want to do a knockback, but I want to do a really light knockback, is the idea. Damage, mana, stamina, cooldown, timer, knockback. Default value will be 1. Okay, we'll do a default value of 1. That'll be fun. That'll be easy. Radius of 3 is fine. By the way, this will increase with the radius. So, like, if you have AoE size amplifier on this, it will now increase with AoE size amplifier, which I think is kind of cool. I think doing a knockback of 0.2 times the knockback is a good idea. But yeah, this will be good. I think this will be really good. And we could do a randomization of the radius itself. So if I do damage on there and then radius changes for that, I think that works. It's also weapon damage, so it should scale with your weapon damage, which is nice. No, Trivago. That's very funny. Let's see. Let's go pull this up. Where the hell did this go? So that's set up correctly. We're going to compile that out. Package it up. Look, it's made garbage. Off it goes. And what else? I don't think there's anything else I need to change on that one. What? Is that pissed for some reason? Nothing changed here. Oh, does it not want that to be 0? Oh, is that a freaking integer? Don't tell me that's an int. Oh, no, it's a float. Why are you mad? Volume? It doesn't want that to be a float? Are you kidding me? Float, float. Hold up. Float volume, float pitch. Oh, wait, I know why. I forgot. Java. I always forget you have to do that. Hold up. There we go. Now we're good. Java. Yeah, there we go. Now we're fine. Now we're styling. Should be okay. Okay, build success. We're good to go. I need to take a look at this. Damage values. Let's go and look at the axe real quick. Cooldown is going to be 10 seconds. I need to give it damage. Let's go and look at you. And we'll look at probably combo attack for the damage. So combo attack does 3 hits at 3 damage total, right? It's not like a huge amount of extra damage, but it's definitely there. I don't know if I want that to be 3 damage on a right click, right? That doesn't feel good. But it is a full AoE. So maybe that feels okay. I don't know yet. I'm not quite sure how I want this to work. What is this? Heart in the Bit Bin is going wild? I know, right?
Booty
Yeah, combo
Muncher
attack is only
210 on
3 damage.
Twitch with 500 bits said with GTA 6 pre-orders set to begin tomorrow, according to the leaks from the Best Buy affiliate email. I can't wait for it to roll around, and still get radio silence from both Rockstar and Take-Two.
I mean, maybe you will, right? I hope not. I hope that's not the case, but maybe it will be like that. Yes, also their name is hilarious. Yes. Alright, we're going to do damage amount. I think we set it as 3 each time. And I think that'll be just fine. Because it's 3 hits, 3 damage over the 3 hits, and I think we're good. Wither and cooldown is good. Cooldown of 10 seconds, damage of 3. And I think we just do this for all 3 of them. Or all of them, rather. We'll go by 3 points each time. By God, he's doing it. We've made a new weapon type. That would have been funny. Montu X. Bow render X. We go up by 3 every time? Let me go look at faux render. Yeah, no, it seems really silly, to be honest with you. Yeah, it goes up by 3 each time. Alright, that works. And now we need to go to our legendary axe. Oh, I forgot there was a pumpkin axe. Oh, wait, no. I never made this. It's a lie! Yeah, these are the special ones. Alright. This means that Krognar's cleaver needs to change. Yeah. It'll count as a level 15. Let me go look at these real quick. So this one's going to be the Wither effect. Wither effect is going to be the same on every one of these. I think that'll be the innate ability on axes, though. What do you guys think about that? Do you think that having like a heal reduction melee weapon is cool? Do you think that's like a fun thing? Whereas situationally, you may want to use this one. It does less damage because it doesn't have the multi-strike, but it makes it so the enemy can't heal themselves, which is, it seems interesting. Say that again. Basically, this weapon makes it so the enemy cannot passively heal. It's a debuff weapon as a melee, which is kind of cool. Fun for those. Not much for the receiving part. That's good. It's a 5-second debuff with a cooldown of 10 seconds, which is kind of interesting. Anti-healing. Yeah. Sounds like an assassin sort of thing. I mean, it's not permanent uptime, but it is definitely useful. Like full 5 seconds is kind of nuts, right? And you can roll it for more duration too. So like it'll have randomized duration on that. How much? Like 50%? No, it's 100%. You cannot heal. Well, remember, no PvP. This is only against monsters. It would help kill some of the logging mobs. It help kill all of the mobs, to be honest with you. It's kind of the idea. Maya's TED Talk was so good. Yeah, no, it's awesome. Maya's freaking rad. All right. Knockback is good there. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Damage doesn't matter. Cooldown is fine. Timer is fine. Knockback should be default value of 1.0. Radius default value is 3. I don't know if we need to change the radius. Let me see. You know, radius is actually a whole point. There we go. Rakana's radius starts with 5. And it gives like a slow duration and a cooldown. I think I should give Circular Slash a radius. Radius of 3. And make it randomized. I think that's more fun, right? Like, you get more stats that are random. Get more stuff that's weird. And then you can amplify that using AoE size amplifier. So you... Technically, that means as a warrior now, you can take AoE size amplifier and just have this gigantic bullshit AoE. Which you could already do with tanks, by the way. If you're playing a Guardian, you can take AoE size amplifier, and Rakana increases in size dramatically. So you can make like a full room clear taunt, effectively. All right. Saving that out. Nice. Yeah, AoE size is now a thing on there. I don't think there's anything else. Reload all. Take this, throw it away. Like that, put it in there. Go back to my test stuff. Grab this. Oh, that cooldown is 20? Did I screw that up? Hold up. I think I may have messed up the cooldown. What? Why is that saying cooldown of 20? Cooldown of 20, cooldown of 20. Is that set up wrong? The wither cooldown is wrong. It's also showing leap. Hold up. Did I screw this up? I think I may have. Back. X. There we go. Now it's working. Nice. That looks good. All right, so on a Krognar Axe, that's basically what that looks like now, which is it's going to have Wither. Let me see here. It's going to have Wither on the main attack. It'll have Circular Slash on the right click, and that'll be that. That'll be the whole thing. Yeah, I think that'd be useful. I think randomized AoE size is fun. It just feels inconsistent. You know, I felt like maybe that would be weird in the past, but to be real with you, it's been cool because like you can gear for it. You can actually get bonus AoE size from your talents. You can get bonus AoE size from like stats on gear, and people have been trying to seek it out so they can make like the Giga Room Clear ability, even if it's like slightly smaller, like in terms of damage. So they've been rolling for items that have large radius, which I think is kind of cool. It's cool having like a utility stat that matters, right? Like, this spell is a certain size baseline, and that matters for the difference between them. So I think I'm just going to leave it randomized, personally. I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Is that a sumo wrestler in my chat? Turn AoE into ranged? What? Oh, yeah, no. It's not random per use. It's random per item. Yeah. If it was random per use, that would feel like shit. Yeah, I would agree with you. Yeah. A game weapon where if they attack you, they explode, damaging their allies. It feels like a shield effect, right? Yeah, think like Diablo-style items is the idea there. With such an area, it's almost a ranged attack. It's only a radius of 3. If you're wondering about the radius of, say, Rock and Awe, which is the mace ability, the radius on that is 5. So it's huge. Like, that's a big one, dude. Yeah, explosive reflection on shield would be kind of neat. I do need to update the server, so give me a minute. I'm going to go put a new plugin up. Plugins. There we go. And we'll go over here. Lib target. There we go. Nice. All right. That's up on the server. There we go. Everybody's kicked off the server. Let me go and do a restart. Where is this? This should fix this.
H3XAKAI on Twitch with 500 bits said McDonald's is now making a deep-fried pickle covered in batter. They call this the McDill dough.
No, they don't. No, they don't. No. Yeah, I'd be going for a minute there. I almost believed you. I almost believed you.
DKTRJ on Kick said good morning social kitten of the soft hair clan, fellow Galobans of the house kick, free. 14159265358967932384626433832795028.
It's like a billion numbers. Why? 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 Why?
Sageling_Chiton_Antomo on Twitch said hello Mr. Fur Noodle Guardian and Gatherer of Mushrooms. I was wondering if you know anything about Linux, and if it'd loose anything on my PC, like my saved game files or artwork, and how it'd go about removing microslop from my PC, as my system's performance is very low. Even a video link or guide would be helpful. And all hail Beans put him on a toast-shaped pillow so we can have Beans on Toast XD.
So you're just trying to... So you have to understand something about Linux. Linux is an operating system like Windows is an operating system. You would be taking all your stuff off your machine, putting it on a secondary drive, installing Linux on the drive, and then putting all your stuff back on the machine, right? Understand that you'd have to get Linux-compatible versions of all of your games, so you can't just run an exe, for instance. You can't just move it from one drive to another. So you'd have to reinstall those games. You have to make sure that all your games have a Linux version that runs, and not all games do. Running on Linux is more difficult in some areas and easier in others, you know? Yeah, no, they can't run the Windows version of the game is what I'm saying, not the engineer. They can't just run it. Yeah, they could run Proton and do it, but we're talking about just Linux, man. They're not going to just take all of their stuff and copy it over and instantly run it again. You want to get the Linux versions of that stuff. I know there's going to be a solution to everything because everything in Linux has a solution somewhere, but like, make sure that you have, you want to have a Linux native one first, more than anything else. Yeah, get Proton, I'm aware. Just need to verify once, but yes, you can copy Windows games and Steam will just run them. There are compatibility issues that can happen with that. Not everything is just plug and play and run. I think that is misleading for people if they're a first-time Linux user. Legitimately so. There's driver issues, there's weird graphics problems, like there's things that I've run into in the past that I know other people will, and if this dude is just doing this for the first time and doesn't know what he's doing, get a Linux version of the video game. And it's okay to give them the advice to do that. Let them do that. Let them run the Linux version of the video game before you send them off the deep end and do a bunch of other shit. It's their first time, right? Yeah. Yeah, don't tell him how to fix his broken bones with Linux. Please. Linux versions of video games are super rare. That's kind of not true anymore. Steam has really changed that entirely. Linux adoption has increased dramatically because to put your game on Steam Deck, you want to get a Linux version. And it makes life really easy when you do that. And while you can run it in other ways, it is most compatible when you have a native Linux version. And so, because of that, adoption has gone through the roof. Yeah. Like, way through the roof, to be honest with you. You'd be really surprised at just how many people are doing that now because of Steam. Steam is a big deal, man. Yeah. Especially anything that is Steam Deck approved, bingo. Some stuff works on Steam Deck, but making it so you have a Linux build for Steam Deck is the way. Can't wait for Gabe Cube. Yeah, the Gabe Cube. Windows also sucks now, so Linux just works better. Yeah, I would agree with you on that. Okay, back to server list. Let's pop up into it. Does it work? Oh. It would help if I use an axe that I have the level for. Nice. Alright. Whoa, okay. There we go. Whitelist is off. Have fun. Sound effective blocking is now dramatically less loud. Boop. Still working the Hightail game? Yes. I am waiting for them to update so that we can have access to custom components and items. Will now axes now show up in structures? No, I'm not ready to do that yet. I just put them in the game. Give me a moment, right? Soon. Did you check rune slots and profession gear? They should be on there. Like, yeah, they have rune slots. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, they got it. They have rune slots. Everything there is fine. Why are Lumberjack's pants not working? Hold up. That is missing corruption for some reason. Oh, man. Some stuff looks like it's missing. One moment. I don't know why that's missing either. Items. Item. Pants still work? It's not pants. It's Lumberjack. I don't know why. Armor. The helmet's there. I just forgot to put it on these 3 items. Okay. Alright. Well. I don't know why. But I'll fix that right now. Boop. Then do this. That's really weird. Yeah, it looks like it was just these 3 for whatever reason. I don't know why. I gotta get duplicates on these. There we go. Yeah, I just missed 3 items. It's probably because I was not paying attention, like, to be honest with you. Just slugging around. There we go. Change the revision ID for that. So yeah, when you say profession gear, which profession gear do you mean specifically? Because as you can see, One item could be broken and the other one's going to be fine. Tools don't have 3 slots on all items. Okay, you need to say which items don't have 3 slots. What is it that's missing? Okay. Aspirant lumberjack. Chest. Looks like it's the pants, the vest, and the boots. Okay, that's fixed. Wooden pick doesn't have slots. Okay, let's go take a look at it. Item. Tool. Did I forget to put sockets on these? I gave them random statistics, but I forgot to give them sockets. Yeah. Your brass axe has 1 slot? Interesting. Weird. Yeah, let me fix this. It looks like I forgot to put it on any of these tools, it seems. I don't know how I forgot to do that, because I remembered doing this. I must have dreamed it. I totally must have dreamed this. I had to have. Because I remember doing this. Man, I gotta get more sleep. I gave them all their affixes, but I forgot to give them sockets. All of your tools are going to reroll. Sorry to say. Yeah, they're gonna have to. What is sleep? Apparently not something I'm getting enough of. Which seems a little outrageous.
Runescapester on Twitch said, "What's a pirate's favorite letter? A letter of marque from His Royal Majesty King William III."
What does that mean? God damn it, dude. Letter of marque. Ridiculous. Is that, yeah, privateers, right? Dude, that's just how they... Legal pirating. The problem was you were a legal pirate until you weren't a legal pirate, though. Didn't they get backstabbed all the time by that shit? Wasn't that, like, always a problem? Yeah, like I was gonna say, I was like, that's how piracy became a thing, because they were like, oh, yes, you're a legal pirate. Oh, you want us to pay you? No, 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 we won't be doing that. And they're like, oh, okay, well, it's gonna be a pirate then, you know? But, like, an illegal one, I guess, you know? There were pirates in the first place, yeah, but I'm pretty sure the privateer to pirate pipeline did exist. Oh yeah, no Drifty, I'm not interested. Thanks, though. A poison effect? But... drives them into an attack frenzy? I feels like you just want something that makes enemies explode. Yeah, all the knives and everything have the slots now. I'm gonna change the revision IDs now. Change that over. There we go. Okay, that should do that. Becoming a pirate was retroactive? Seems like it, yeah. Please no corpse explosion, very hard to clean the stains. Fair. True and real. Okay, let's get these out into people's hands. First off, I need to go to pirate booty. The good old pirate booty. Loot tables. Let's look at chests. Look at common loot. We're going to grab this. We've got weapons in here. Mace, sword, bow. We're going to add wherever there is a sword. We're going to add an axe. Cactus axe. There we go. And the stone sword. Stone axe. Save that. We need to go into X. Krognar's cleaver. That's fine. Save this. Mace is good. Quiver is good. Circular slash is good. Armor is good. Tools are good. I'll go back to common loot. So what I'm doing right now is I'm adding this to common loot, which is our tier 1 and tier 2 stuff. That should be good. And then that'll add it to every one of the drop tables for most of these out here. Out in the wilds. So we'll see what happens there. I think Outpost Destroyed, we need to do this for the top of this. Yeah, I have to add another section in here because I'm not using the common loot table for that. So I'll need to add the Cactus Axe in there. Where's the sword? There we go. Cactus Axe and Stone Axe. There we go. So that'll be inside of that. And then for the lower ones, those are actually using the same stuff, so it's fine. And then Pillager, I'll need to do it in this one as well. So many goddamn items in the video game. Swear to God. So many damn items. Is it just
Magistrate
me or is it replaying the same
152 on
songs?
Twitch said, Captain 4, I have something to report.
What's
My
up?
fiancée started to play WoW due to her co-workers getting her into it.
Unfortunate.
She then requested that I join and play with her. Of course, as the loving partner I am, I agree. Here is the sad part. I'm enjoying it. It's partially filling the void of no longer having AOC. I'm currently playing my Draktyr Evoker and having a blast. Captain, how do I cope with it? How do I cure the sickness? Also, I started playing EVE Online again and it's fun. I'm ashamed.
I'm sorry that you have to live with this condition. It is devastating for both you and for others to watch. And I pray for you. I do. It's very sad. It's very, very sad. Yeah, it is terminal. It is. Yep. Those were words, unfortunate words, yes. Oh no, it's spreading into chat. Oh god. Oh, there's more. Yeah, 07, dude. He could be playing League of Legends. He could. Don't give him any ideas. He's got 2 out of the 3 at this point. Okay. This is set up right. What else do we got? Common loot's good. I need to go into Sunken Cells. Hello, Sunken Cells. Treasure tables. Unsettling axe. Unsettling cleaver. There we go. Save that. Then we have to go into Krognar's Bastion. Play jungle. Good. And go into... Boss treasure stays the same. Grab this. Bloodsnut cleaver. Axe. Save that. Then we can go into here. Where is it? Drop tables. Global drops. Wherever I have this, I now have this. There we go. Save that one. These all saved as well. Yes. Okay, all the chests will be updated. Now I'm updating monster drop rates. Maybe a Ret Paladin? Ugh. Who hurt you? Who did this to you? There we go. I think this is the cool thing about, like, setting everything up this way now. Is I don't have to worry about the crafting economy as much anymore. I just worry about drops that you guys can get in-game. You know? And we just, in one, I don't know, in like an hour, we made an entirely new weapon, right?
Central on Kick said, so yesterday I went to the store and saw these things, asked friend about them and he told me, are you insane? That's people. And then I realized, they got him too. Wake up, government already replaced people with androids. Wait, if they did it, then, I was also
Oh! They got him. It's over. It's over, Chad. They got him. Very sad. Yep. It's over.
Stewie G 2020 on Twitch with 500 bits said good morning and good night everyone. Thor,
Morning.
I'm not sure if you listen to audiobooks or not.
I do.
I've just started to dip into them. I would highly recommend the Dungeon Crawler Carl book series. It is one of the most bat-crazy and fun books you will ever listen to.
I'm super
Mongo
down.
approves.
Mongo approves. I'm super down. I really like listening to audiobooks. I'm super down for that. I also really like radio shows. So stuff like Magnus Archives. Really, really big fan of that. Really enjoy it. It's nice. Really nice, actually. It's a plot from Futureland. Was that the name of the show? I don't know anything about it, man. All right. Global drops are in. Let's go do this. There we go. There you go. Cool. Have you ever listened to Wolf 359? No, I don't know what that is, bud. Never heard of that? Something like this be possible? What is this, Tanashi? I have to go through the whole process of opening the Discord app towards this. Lock in forums. A bow ability. Oh, something to reward consecutive hits? Yeah, so somebody was talking about that, of like making it so that if you hit the enemy with a bow, I don't want to do that for one reason. It's going to promote degenerate gameplay. What I mean by that is the fantasy for an archer is far away, landing good target hits, right? If we do something like that, you're going to run up into melee, go boop, 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 and then do one big hit. And that's not, like, good, right? it's not the kind of fantasy that I want for the character. I want you to feel like a cannon, not feel like you have to get a bunch of shitty hits to get one big hit. Does that make sense? And that's what that's going to turn into. Oh yeah, I get that. I didn't think about that. No worries at all. Yeah, so I've seen that request for that. I just feel like there's cooler things we could do with this. Make it where it only applies at a certain range, then you have to put weight of the knowledge on the player, and it's not fun, right? I'd rather the mechanic be simple. Pull bow back, do big damn. Right? Like that's basically it, you know? When a damage multiplier based on distance from the target, there's already a damage multiplier based on how long you pull the bow back. You actually get reduced damage the less time you pull it back. Maybe have it be you have to do a full drawn shot to get the buff. That could work. I've got other stuff that I have in there too. Like I think there's one bow in the game that actually does stars. Like it shoots a meteorite when you hit the enemy. Which is fun, so. Yeah, it gets overcomplicated and not fun. Exactly, and I just don't want that. I want it to be skillful, but not overcomplicated. Which is a hard line to draw. What bow is that? Let me see if it's still in the game. Because I'm pretty sure it is. It shoots stars. At least it used to. Well, maybe I took it out. I may have taken it out. There was... I might have taken that one out. I think I may have put it on... Oh, did I put it on Quiver, actually? Never heard of anything about that. This may have existed before you played the game, Schnappy, but I used to have it so that when a bow landed a shot, it would shoot a bunch of little stars as projectiles at the target. Just from space, it'd be like, and it was really cool looking. It was actually really neat. I might bring something like that back. And I'll probably put it as an empowered rune in the quiver is likely where that's going to go. So there's empowered runes are something that I'm adding to the game in tier 5. And yeah, kind of like the sword in Terraria. You got it. You get the whole idea. That's exactly what it looked like. So what I want to do is empowered runes are going to add a special effect to your abilities and give you extra damage in some way. And I don't want it to be like a passive. I don't want it to be lame. Some of the empowered runes right now are kind of a meme, right? But like I want to make them interesting. So like on hit, shoot stars at the enemy, right? On arrow hit, shoot stars at the enemy. Stuff like that would be really fun to do. But the problem I'm going to run into is that players need to read them. Because if you get a rune socket, like, and it's an empowered rune, and it says on arrow hit, and they put it in their sword, it will not function, right? So, like, that's the stuff that I'm thinking about, so. Got to make them lame, so make the better ones better. I mean, they're not going to be lame. This is your, like, tier 5 cool shit, you know? On hit, a meteor falls on the enemy. Wait till you see the chicken bomb in PvP. That one's pretty goddamn funny. I have a spell where you launch a chicken that launches everybody in the air like 100 miles, and they die to fall damage. People used to use it in wars and shit all the time. Yeah, the chicken bomb. It was great. You'd throw a chicken, and it would explode, launch you into space. Using what? Wars in PvP. It was great. There's also a meteor in that. That also exists. Anyway, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, but axes are in the game now, so enjoy those. They're cool. You have them now. Nice. And I'm back. Alrighty. Okay. Axes are in the game. Global drops are in. Chest drops are in. I'm trying to think of what else. We should probably build... some monsters in a dungeon, yeah. I don't know what monsters I want to have for this. I feel like it's got to be all like pillagers and stuff like that from the pillager towers. I think that would be cool. Level 100 envoy, 8-2 people. Nice. Did it actually? Oh, no. All right, so when you look at an envoy, they change their model to your model, teleport to you, kill you, and then turn to your friend. So if your friend goes, oh shit, how did you die? And then looks at you, it starts again. Oh. Love it. Put Steve heads on zombies? Could. Alright, let's make some bosses. Let's do some new shit. What are we gonna call this place? Boop. That stuff's done. What are we calling this place? I think we put it over here. Yeah. What do we call the dungeon name? The Meat Market? Butcher's Bay? I kind of like that. Hey, do you guys want to go to the market? Oh, we could call it the market. Yeah. The market. Zoltralord's basement. Oh, I can make it look like a bunch of market stalls inside of a cave. That would actually look really cool. Oh, the slaughterhouse? Slaughterhouse might be really interesting. Cleaver's Cove. I like the slaughterhouse. I think slaughterhouse is cool. Underground market. Okay, so we're going to make a dungeon that's themed off of an underground meat market, right? And the bosses' names are Cleaver Carl and Butcher Bill. I think he should run out and say pristine protein when he starts the fight. So instead of fresh meat, he's like, pristine protein. Can we have abominations there? We can do whatever the hell we want. Whatever we want in there, dude. Oh, call it Arby's, dude. He's got the meats. Okay, Cleaver Carl. I've got the meats. He could yell that when he starts the fight. There we go. What do we have Butcher Bill yell, dude? He needs to have a quote of some kind. The skin caves? Get out. Ugh. I'm vegan, actually. What if he just says, I'm vegan, actually? Don't tell anyone. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. There we go. Okay, good. Perfect. It's not supposed to be, like, deep and scary. It could be stupid and hilarious, and I'm fine with this. This is fine. Oh, no, when he dies. When he dies. Okay, hold up. Engage. Idea. Engage. Death. I'm secretly vegan. There we go. On his death, that's what he's gonna say. He's gonna whisper it to everybody who's on his threat table. He's just gonna say, I'm secretly vegan. And then die. Inside of the meat market. Oh, we could call it Flavor Town. Wait. The dungeon's name is Flavor Town. Done. Unironically done. Instead of secretly, I'm actually vegan. It's called Flavor Town. Done. The arena could be full of cows. Oh, we could put cows all over the place. Flavor Saver? The legendary could be the Flavor Saver. Oh, the Chop Shop, though. Oh, Chop Shop's a good name, dude. Chop Shop is a really good one because it's kind of on theme, too. Yeah, Chop Shop I think is better. I'm going to use Chop Shop. Yeah. The cutting board? I could actually add a shield called the cutting board to this dungeon. Chop Shop's the way to go, yeah. Like, I could add a bunch of crazy weird items, right? Who drops MSG? We could drop special items out of this that are used for stuff. Take things, please. There's gonna be tank stuff. Don't worry. Golemeister, I just gave you twice as many explosions, alright? You've got Rock and Awe twice as often now. Enjoy. You cleave more meat than me. You could do this. Fresh meat. What do we do for the engage for Cleaver Carl? He's gonna be hacking, slapping, chopping that meat, dude. Even more explosions, yes. So we meet again. So ridiculous. Oh, wait, that'll be the death. Hold up. We will meet again. There you go. Yeah. Oh, till we meet again? I think... Yeah. I think till we meet again. Till we meet again. It's raw! Oh, if he kills you. Yeah, kill. There we go. He'll whisper you with it. It's raw! Oh, or order up. He could yell order up. That'd be kind of cool. Where's the lamb sauce? Yeah. Yeah, if he kills one of you, he'll yell order up in the whole room. Looks like meat is back on the menu. A sausage mace named the Kielbasa. Oh, Kielbasa is good. Kielbasa is good. Its raw should be Cleaver Carl. I agree. Salt Bay? Salt Bay's good. Choppy Choppy. The Meat Cleaver is your adult entertainment name? Dude, I hope not. You should get that changed. Somehow imagining a pillager screaming lines from Hell's Kitchen? Exactly. Give them 2 or 3 kill quotes? I probably will. Yeah, they'll probably get multiple ones. Because I can just do, there's a function for that, for just doing one of a list. Right?
Blazed Out Gaming on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 Thor. Since all superheroes have day jobs, and all superheroes have really cool comics, when are you paying Shay to make Ferret Man comics?"
Ferret Man. He'd just be really long and sleep all day. Like, that'd be it. What does he do? He sleeps 18 hours a day and does nothing. Fantastic. One moment. Is that Zoltralord? Gross. By the way, Zultralord, people in chat think you're their dad, so you owe a lot in child support. Thought you should know. They wrote an entire, like, family tree and lore going on. The nightmare is now real. Sarathon, who? Does that make Red Mirror Mom? I don't know. Yeah, everybody in chat, since you are apparently all Zultralord's children, you need to at Zultralord with your Christmas wish this year. So he has to buy you it. Whatever it is. Yeah. So at Zultralord, tell him what you want for Christmas. And he has to buy it for you. That's how it works. Also send him hearts. He loves that. Lol, hate you. Wow. One of the first responses is a new dad. If Zultralord is your dad and you want a new dad, damn. That is rough, buddy. That is rough, buddy. 10,000 beehives. Damn. Brutal. Yeah. Anyway, Zultralord, what are you up to? What the hell are you doing today? I made a bunch of new stuff in block game. Actually, Zultralord, did you see the new block game? You see what I did? I changed the whole video game. It's all new now. Everybody's playing again. There's a bunch of cool shit going on the server. There's all kinds of stuff happening. You did not see? I'm adding a new dungeon right now. I'm writing up the kind of flavor stuff for the bosses. I just added a new weapon to the game. We have axes now. Those are in the game. There's a lot of shit now. Like a lot of shit now. So Zultralord can't hear you over all the chat texting. True. That makes sense. I could see that. I do need to find out what's going on with items. Because something is broken. Let me grab this. With compasses. Compasses don't work and I don't know why. Grab that. Yeah, for whatever reason, and I still don't know the reason, compass right here with compass target is not working. When I watch you do this, I miss running my server, but I know it's not fun. It's fun for me. That's interesting. Okay, that's where it gets defined. Where does it get used? Sets the target of a compass. Compass target. So where is the problem? Stub. When loaded. Load from BGI. Is not being loaded from BGI properly? Shit. That is much scarier than I thought it was going to be. What does tracked mean inside of this? Yeah. The world that it gets defined as. World equals bucket, get world, config get string, world name. And default is Midgard. So that's really weird. That means it's not pulling the path. That world isn't pulling. Midgard is working. But that's the default. Maybe because it says resource with a capital R? No, resource with the capital R is there. This is really weird. Oh. So the other day this wasn't working. And now it is. But I didn't change anything. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about it. They work again. Is it because you're OP? That might be the issue, actually. That may be the issue. That's a good shout. I'm going to go through here and then try that. No, it just works. I'm not even opt right now, man. Only the one for Midgard that you bought from the Forge? Let me see. Op, Pirate Software, Warp to Origin, the Op, Pirate Software. Maybe the one that it grants you is the wrong one, right? No, they're exactly the same. I got nothing, man. I got absolutely nothing. Do you guys think the origin compass matters, by the way? Do you care about that one at all? No? I'll probably get rid of it. Yeah, I'll probably get rid of it. Does it just point to 0, 0? No, it doesn't, actually. So it points to, in Murkheim, it points to 765, 7. And it is set to the correct world, like all that is right. So I don't really understand what's wrong here. And even in data, like, it's pulling the correct world. I don't know. The target of this is set to new location world. Like, that's correct. So... right? And it is actually pulling this data correctly. Try getting a new compass. Like, try this again as of now. Pink Sparky in game bought a new one and it works. Magic. Do your old ones work too? The new player one does not work. Okay. That's more interesting. Let's go and pull up the new player one. This is the one that's broken. That may be the problem. The new player one is probably a different asset ID in some way. Let me go look. I think I know what it is. You. Why am I back there? I think I know what's going on. So this chest, I think I know what the problem is. You know what it is? Is it actually the same ID? Hold up. All right. If you have a broken compass, throw it on the ground. And then pick it back up. And let me know if it works. Ooh, Golemancer dying twice as well. Looks like your town regenerated. So we've seen this a couple of times. Valley, did you play before the reset? Did you have a town before? Like prior to this version of Block Gamer? Is this your first time ever playing? Waiting to find out. Let me see. Townie map HUD. I don't know if they can hear me. So that may be why this happened. Okay. I think I know what's going on. If you named your town the same name that it used to be, it will regenerate once. It seems to be a townie bug when we do a full delete of all the towns. Yeah. If it's the same owner and the same name, it deletes it one time. You named it the same way, it didn't regenerate. I think it's the position of the town. Could be that too. If you did you build it in the exact same spot? Yeah, it's only the spawn chunk. Okay, so it's not the spawn chunk. All right. It's just the spawn chunk that this happens in, nothing else. If you're wondering if this happened anywhere else, this whole site of origin also disappeared. So, I have to rebuild this. It sucks, actually. It's like a really shitty problem that I have to deal with now. But yeah, no, it definitely deleted part of the town, and now I gotta go fix that. So, hey, fantastic. Not the best. That whole part of town is just gone. Glad it didn't take more with it. It would have been awful, but you get the idea. It could have, too. It only ate those three chunks. But at least the NPCs are still there. Can't restore a backup of those chunks? There's no backup. I didn't keep a backup of that build, and I have one now. So, there is, inside of Pest World, there is a backup that the community built of a haunted version of this. Which I don't know where it is in here. There it is. The haunted version of town. That they set up, I think, for Halloween. Which is kind of cool. So it might do that. I don't know yet. I don't know how I want it to be. We'll find out. Did it blow chunks? It did. It blew a lot of chunks. There's like pumpkins in here. So anyway, I have to rebuild it. We'll figure it out. Your beloved fishing shack? You saw it? Wait. Fishing shack? Is it in here somewhere? You mean this? Danashi? This one? We took a copy of it. Yeah. Yeah, we took a copy of it. It is stored forever. So I could put this out somewhere. I just don't know where yet. But this will exist somewhere in the video game. There's also other stuff that's in here too, like hearts on this. This one you guys put up. And then there's also ones like the big statue that you guys made, which is freaking wild. Like it's like absolutely insane. Yeah, this got stored as well. There's all kinds of shit you guys have made over the years and like just stored up in here. And then there's this fishing pond as well as a smaller one. And the geodes that I made, they're in there. These turned out really cool, by the way. The geodes actually worked quite nicely. I need to make more stuff like that. That'll be the plan. I'm gonna be building some new like encampments and things too. That'll be sometime soon. Make a new brew house with pancakes, towns, progress, and change over time. New brew house? What do you mean brew house? Oh, you mean with those buildings? No, I liked the way those buildings were laid out. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait. I might have a schematic. Hold up. I'm pretty sure I actually have a schematic for these. Where is it? Is it under generated? Structures. Pretty sure I have one. Origin daily chest. Portal test. No, I guess not. Maybe I don't have it. I thought I had a structure of this. I'll just rebuild it. Whatever. Yeah, the fishing pond is gorgeous. They did an awesome job. Yeah, Denashi's amazing. You spent an entire week maintaining it in Merc, and a few others even helped me. Really make it special. Yeah, I've got it saved. I've got a lot of stuff saved. More combat structures. You will get more combat structures, Zagag. Let me build a dungeon first. You'll have that. I need to figure out which types of monsters we're going to have in here, by the way. Let me see. Did you guys throw your compasses on the ground and did those work again? The compass works? Okay, good. Bug fixes. Markheim. Compasses. Okay, there we go. Markheim compasses now work. Content changes, so... Origin, city, compass. Actually, I want to remove that. I'm not sure if I want to remove that or not. I don't know yet. If you dissolve your enemies in acid, you just turn your problems into a solution? You did. Okay. Let's think about this.
Purple and Silver on Twitch with 500 bits said a
Monster
handful
Fest.
of days ago, I celebrated the cycle of Earth making a full orbit around the sun. I also started listening to a podcast that I'm deeply in love with and no one can ask me about it or I will go on a very long, fangirling rant. Anyways, wisdom for the youth. Start the thing that scares you. As someone with anxiety, I'm telling you to start the thing. You don't have to finish it, you just have to start it.
You goddamn right. You don't even have to do it right. In fact, you're not going to do it right. Do it shitty. It's great. Yeah. Make a melee enemy a sheep named Harry. Why? 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 Oh, because we have Larry in Origin? What if instead I made an item called Harry, and you have to bring it back to Larry as a quest? What if I did that, and it's like a rare drop off of Butcher Bill? Right? I think we can do that. One sec. Larry's reward is just saying bah. Yeah, exactly. Getting this zone back from friend to SKA? SKA. You're hoarding all the walrus and platypus milk and cheese over in Kick Chat? You know, honestly, I feel like you guys could be normal. You're not, but you could be. Okay. Ranged enemy, melee enemy, caster enemy. I'm gonna try something weird, right? I cannot give casters, enemy casters, lifesteal. Because if I give them lifesteal, you will die. Because it's hit scan. Anything that's hit scan, the monsters will annihilate you. So, I gotta come up with something else. Maybe like a blood bolt of some kind? Can the boss be ranged? No, dude, it's an axe-based dungeon. It's like cleavers and shit. Right? He's like Krognar style. Oh, maybe he throws axes at you, though. Maybe I could do that. I don't know yet. I'd have to change the model of his projectile somehow. You can throw a tomahawk? Maybe. I think he should be an ads fight. I think what I should do is I should do like a platform. Like we could do like a big arena kind of a thing and have like a platform like this and he's up on it. And then like you're fighting dudes in his arena. And then after you beat all the dudes, like he jumps down and then you fight him, right? Actually, it'd be even funnier if like you fight all the dudes in here and it's a really tough fight and then he jumps down and he's a complete bitch and you just kill him instantly. I think that would be a way better fight, actually. That's what I'm going to do. I'm doing that. Yeah. And he's like, I'm going to have to do this dead. He's just a guy, right? Oh, yeah, a horde fight with a boss that's a bitch. We'll do that. That's what I'm going to do. I think that's fun. I like that. Dies from fall damage. He jumps down. He's like, I'm going to have to fight this myself. Jumps down, dies. Butcher Bill has broken his leg and instantly died. That's some Borderlands shit. Dude, I love that kind of writing. It's funny as hell to me. Like the Borderlands 2 DLC with the dude just falling down a bunch of stairs. Exactly. Sick. Because you're in it, and Blanky, now what? Can already feel all the tickets coming in reporting the boss is bugged. I think it'd be really funny. What do we do with Cleaver Carl? I think Butcher Bill dying in that way is pretty funny. And I think I'll probably do something like that. But we could do probably hogs. Like we could have hogs everywhere. Just like big horrible hogs. So like a trained hog. That'll be our melee enemy throughout this dungeon. I think it works really, really nicely. Like this boss, you 100% need to watch it. What is this boss? Oh, the Stormtrooper one? I've seen this. Hold up. Yeah, no, this one is really funny. Let me grab this. I'll show you guys what they're talking about, because it is one of the fights of all time. It's deeply funny, actually. Theater mode. There we go. Because this shit is hilarious, if you haven't seen this. Please, audio browser.
Get ready to die!
He was just Rick the door technician, dude. He's like he's got like a boss bar and everything, but yeah, he's just Rick the door technician. He's just a guy, right? So like we could have a boss that has like a ton of ads and he jumps down and then he's just a guy. I think it'd be really funny, actually. I think it'd be really funny to do that, so I'm just gonna do it. I think it'd be hilarious. We'll do that. Yeah, Rick did his best, dude. He did. His best was just not very good. All right, so what do we do with Cleaver Carl then? If that's gonna be Butcher Bill, what do we do with Cleaver Carl? How do we have him work? What about environmental traps? What if we have the whole room just be dangerous in some way? That might be fun. I really like that about Cinder. Cinder makes that fight very cool. You know, remember, to be clear, guys, these are the first fights that a player will ever experience in the game. They're not meant to be difficult. They're not going to be very complicated. They're meant to be very simple. Like, these are your level 5 bosses, right? Like, they're very small. It's supposed to be like a tiny, harmless boss, right? A little bit of fresh meat, yeah. I do think Cleaver Carl should probably be a solo fight, and I think halfway through, he should eat like a chunk of meat and gain health back. But since he's vegan, he'll have like tofu. He'll have like a tofu steak or something, something ridiculous. He'll have like tofu on the bone, right? Boneless tofu. I'm gonna start asking that. Do you like your tofu boneless? Charcuterie Chuck. That's a pretty good name. Oh wait. What if it's a council fight? What if the mini-boss is a council fight of 3 guys? Cleaver Carl and Charcuterie Chuck? What do we have for the third one? Oh, council fights are fun. Barbecue Berry? Oh my god, done. Alright, council fight. What if we do the council fight as the final boss, then? And we do Butcher Bill as the mini-boss? Because a council fight is usually a final fight, right? I think that's more fun. And then Butcher Bill is the ads fight, and then the council fight is actually like all 3 of them. Usually, yeah. What is a council fight? So a council fight is usually... It works in a couple different ways in many encounters. It's usually 3 enemies, 3 bosses in some way. There's solo fights, there's duo fights, and then there's council fights, 3 or more, right? Usually you fight each one of them individually, and then you fight all of them at once, is the idea. So it teaches you all the mechanics for each one of them, and then you fight them all at once. That being said, maybe this isn't the right way to do this. Maybe instead of doing a council fight, we have a rotation of bosses, and you don't know which one is going to spawn. That could also work. That'd be kind of interesting, right? Yeah. That would be really interesting as well. You could also just do all 3 of them as one go, and we don't do a full council. We just do like a throng boss, you know? What if the idiot boss that insta-dies teaches them about trap damage? That would be cool, actually. Yeah. Like he runs out and he's like, I'm gonna have some fun, and then he walks out and he walks right into like a cleaver blade or something and explodes. Shared HP pool can also be a thing in council fights. It depends on how you have that. Not all of them are that way. Some of them you have to kill all of the components of the council at the same time, so they have different HP pools. There's different ways to do it. Charcuterie Chuck is a better name than Cleaver Carl, I think. Yeah. You could have an earthworm boss. Would you still love the boss if it was a worm? Would you? Mini boss being a joke is more satisfying than the boss being a letdown, in my opinion. Fair. I agree with you on that. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I think we'll do that. Do you love us goblins? Yes. Goblins make a fine dinner. I mean, don't worry about it. It's great. It's totally fine. Goblins definitely live forever. Salami Simon, dude? What if we name him Salami Simon? That's a terrible name. Holy shit. Salami Simon, dude. Okay, hold up. We have Charcuterie Chuck, but we could change his name. And over on Kick Chat, Doc Crowley just said Salami Simon. Salami Simon. I can't handle this guy. Baloney Bob? God damn it, dude. Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, instead of having mini-bosses everywhere, we could just have elites. We could just have elites throughout the dungeon. Just called like Salami Simon and Baloney Bob and stuff like that. And they could just randomly spawn. I think it'd be fun. Deep Fryer Dan and he dies of fire trap. Oh, I do have another thing I'm going to be changing. I need to figure out a way to do this correctly. I am going to lower the amount of experience that normal monsters in dungeons give. I'm going to increase the amount of experience that bosses give in dungeons. I don't want you sitting at the entrance of a dungeon grinding the mobs infinitely. That's not fun gameplay. It's not entertaining or good. I want you to want to go fight the bosses. So I'm going to be working on fixing that, making sure that that is the case. Yeah. Because, like, it's just not... It's not good, you know? What if the council rotates who is currently out fighting? And they throw out the meat that heals them if they pick it up? That'd be kind of cool. Final Fantasy XIV did that precisely for that reason, too? Yeah. I remember when they made that change. The bosses give the big EXP, yes. This is... I'm modeling this section of the game off of Final Fantasy XIV for exactly that reason. Because they taught us that that is the right way to go. If monsters don't respawn, then it prevents someone from spawn camping them. These are open world dungeons. They respawn. It's not going to change. Can you make elites mini-bosses optionals? The council's made up of any you don't kill on the way through. So if I wanted to do something like that, it'd be a lot more complicated, and I could do something, but this is a level 5 dungeon. This is a get in, kill some dudes, get out. Not like a multi-path, giga complicated, raid sort of a thing. If you want that, that is going to be, if we warp to, what is it called? Rotten Maw. Rotten Maw is that complicated thing that you're talking about. And a lot of people don't know about this. Actually, Schnappy, did you ever get to experience Rotten Maw? It's sealed up right now, so the players can't get to this. But Rotten Maw is a very interesting dungeon that I built a while ago that is made up into wings. And the idea is that you have to craft keys. You pop the keys into here, so we'll go grab one real quick. You would solo it? No, there's no way you could solo it. It's actually unsoloable. If we go into Rune Key of the North Winds, I think is Rune Key of the First Father and Rune Key of the First Son. So you have to take this. No, this is the Son. Put it in there. It eats it. It opens the door. You have 2 minutes to get in. And this is the start of this dungeon. And the idea is that you go through different challenges, and the Sun keys are all ad wave keys, and like there's different, mini bosses and stuff like this throughout this, and puzzles that you have to get through, like this one. It's quite fun. And then the other side, the Father keys, those are all one boss in a big room, and these are 8-man raids. Like these dungeons were the hardest dungeons that I built at the time, and they were tuned for the game when it was young. And I have to retune them. But all the mechanics work perfectly still. This one actually creates a crystal in the center of the room, and then you fight the crystal, and then it shoots bombs all over the room, and then it breaks all the glass in the room when it gets to a certain percentage of HP. And so if you fall in the lava, you instantly die. Then it creates 4 crystals in the corners of the room, and those crystals heal the boss, and you have to destroy them very quickly. And then the ceiling starts breaking and lava falls through the ceiling, and then you have to get up into the center of the room where the boss has an aura that is slowly increasing in intensity of fire damage, and you have to kill him before the room fills with lava or he kills you with his aura. And that's the fight, right? So, like, lots of phases, lots of complication, coordination between different people. You got to put 2 people in each corner of the room to be able to kill the crystals in time. Like, you can't do this solo. And, like, that's sort of these endgame complicated raids. That's the whole point of them. But this fight is done. Like, it actually still works. I just need to retune it to make it work with your guys' current stats. Can you bring water to the encounter lava? No, you can't. No, you can't build in those rooms at all. Pigfoot Pete? Dude, his name could be Pigfoot Pete. Oh, wait, no, that's even better. Oh, no. His name is Pigfoot Pete. Pigfoot Pete. Holy shit. Pigfoot Pete. Done. Butcher Bill and Pigfoot Pete. Okay, Pigfoot Pete is going to be the one that does this. Adds fight. We're Chuck. We're Pete taunts you the entire time. There we go. He's Bigfoot Pete, dude. Yeah, adds fight where Pete taunts you the entire time. When all the ads die, he jumps down to fight you, breaks his leg, and dies. That's all he needs. No, this is perfect because his name is Bigfoot Pete. And then he breaks his leg and dies. And it fits in now, too. Because he says, I'm actually vegan. Because he's part pigman. Oh, he could be a pigman. Pigman model. And then, yeah. And then he uses trained hogs as all of his dudes. Nothing can be wrong when Pigfoot Pete is here? Hell yeah. Model. Yeah, I know, right? Pigfoot Pete is so good, dude. Hogwash? Okay, hold up. What if our caster enemy is called Hogwash? And they shoot water bolts. Hogwasher. Water bolt magic. Yeah, Hogwashers, dude. Trained hogs. What's our ranged enemy? Oh, pig sticker. Yeah. And then he just shoots. He's like a crossbow guy. Give me another word for like a crossbow guy. No. Pigfoot Pete is it, dude. That's done. Arbalest bolter. There's got to be like a pig pun here somewhere. How much pig experience does he drop? Like 1. Oh, by the way, this will give... this is going to give reputation with Origin City. So the rep gain for this is going to be Origin City rep. It will give you tokens that work in here for this guy, for this shady dealer. So that'll be... That's weird. That'll be the one for this. And I think that makes the most sense, is to have his stuff work, with that. And I need to go through here and, like, fix this, because I think there's a bunch of recipes that I removed. I don't remember what the hell they were, so I'm going to figure it out. Full bore? Okay. Trained hogs have to have an enrage called full bore. Removed runes? Yeah, that makes sense. Ham solo? It's pretty good. Crispy bacon? Oh my god, dude. Arborist? Okay. An arborist is really funny. Actually. That's really good. Or is it list? I think it's list. Like arbalist. Let me see how arbalist is spelled. Oh no, it's list. It is E. Arborist. Oh. Francis Bacon win on it, dude. Okay, so we have a trained hog, we have an arbalist, And we have a hog washer. Sound good? Also, I can actually add a lot of different mushrooms to this dungeon. So in the loot tables, we can put mushrooms. We can put stuff that goes and is a turn-in for probably alchemy, consumables, stuff like that. Things that you'll want to get, you know. And I think it's a good idea. We can go down that route because potions, if you go and look in alchemy now, you can make all of those potions with this, which was not really a possibility before. So if we go into potion cellar and you go into here, these all take certain types of mushrooms, and these all take certain types of mushrooms as well. So if I add all those mushrooms to the drop tables in there, I think that works really well. Like, works really, really well. So we'll do that. Yeah. Pegaso, dude. He's a berserker. I still think this works. And then he uses the ability full bore. Make a pig that farts. I mean, that's all pigs, right? It's you, too. It's all humans. Hoglins is the trained hogs? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yep. I'm going to use the trained hog of Hoglin model. And then kind of go from there. And then Pigfoot Pete is going to be summoning all of these units. Who's going to hold the Kilbasa? I don't know yet. I think having rare weird items is kind of cool. To be clear, I think that if I can add fun items in here, like if I add a mace called a Kilbasa, and it's exactly the same mace as like a tier 2 mace, that'll work great. And by the way, all the gear that comes out of here is going to be T2. All of it is. I also want to add an level 18 dungeon that gives gear that is between tier 3 and tier 4. So it's like tier 3.5 kind of an idea. Will be slightly stronger than tier 3 and slightly weaker than tier 4. And it will be an unofficial tier out of there. I may do this where it's tier 2.5. And then that kind of does the same thing where you can't craft it, but you can find it, which is kind of cool because we can do optional sets that way. If that makes sense. That may be fun. I don't know yet. Not sure. It is a lot more work, but it might be more fun, so. Need melee guys with shovels as weapons? The melee guys are going to be trained hogs, so it's going to be dudes. Is there a drop mace called the Warhammer? Okay, that's funny. Hamfist? Warhammer is pretty good. You can say on it, thankfully it won't take your entire 401k to buy this.
Gork DVT on Kick said you did not clear the queue yesterday, so again, happy not birthday to you,
What?
happy not birthday to you, happy not birthday, dear Gramps,
That
happy
isn't
not
true.
birthday to you,
I
happy not
cleared the queue.
birthday to you, happy not birthday to you, happy not birthday, dear Gramps,
That's a
happy
lie.
not birthday
That's a
to
lie.
you, happy not
You
birthday
lied.
to you, happy
That's
not
like 10
birthday
lies.
to you, happy not birthday, dear Gramps, happy not birthday to you, happy not birthday to you, happy not birthday to you, happy not birthday, dear Gramps, happy not birthday to you.
I did clear the queue yesterday. How dare you? An axe could be a well-done tomahawk steak? Could be. Yeah. Yeah, totally could be. Trying to think of what else we could do. Called you Gramps? You're a Gramps. You're Gramps. You stole from the orphans again? That's not stealing from orphans. I'm trying to stop them from having a life of fighting crime, all right? We don't want them turned into Batman. That's what happens if you give them too much. We don't want more Batman, dude. I'm doing a service. You need someone to craft bottles? Jesus, Trampy. That is grim, dude. Also, I may upset the bottle economy. I might upset the bottle economy. I might do it. I might increase the amount of moisture, the amount of hydration you get from water from 3 to 5. I might do it. You've been giving away bottles for free? Fair. Also, I may reduce their charges from 3 to 2. So you get one more hydration. Because, like, to be honest with you, 3 is such an awkward number on those. I don't like it at all. Let me just do it now. Overall, you get 1 more hydration out of it. Which is fine. Done. Does that affect current bottles? Throw it on the ground and it'll update. And it is immediately updated on the server. There you go. Still waiting for a legendary drop, infinite water bottle. By the way, Schnappy, did you see how I changed legendary drop rates? I think you saw that. Oh, shit. I just realized I have to go and change the special drop loot in Murkheim. Forgot about that. You think it's much better? Good. I'm glad. Dungeon, Alchemist, no. Where's supply drop? There we go. Yep, that's why. See this? It's all T1 random and T2 random. That's the problem. One to 2 and 2 to 4. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do that there. 1 to 3 weapons, 2 to 4 armor. Experience tome drops. Say 2 to 4 on the cores. Legendary has a chance. That actually has to be higher. Food, pristines, and currency. And we're good to go. Sup, peeps? Sup with you? Pirate, booty, reload. Let me make sure that that's saved. It did. All right. The supply cash drop chance stuff is fixed. I totally forgot about that. Thank you for letting me know about that. That's done. There we go. Is silk bolts and wool bolts not dropping in sunken anymore intended? Yes. Yes, it is. They were way too common. It made it so that that economy didn't need to exist. Now it's crazy expensive. It is. I am reworking crafting. Don't worry about it. Trust. It'll be all right. I need to rebuild all of the recipes for all of the crafting in the game. Things are too expensive. They're too hard to build. I was making something that was much more brutal than it needed to be, and that'll be changed. So if we go and look at this, like, this doesn't need amethyst shards. Right? Like, stuff like this just, it doesn't need to be as complicated as it is. And it is complicated. It's, like, overly complicated. So, what I'm likely to do is if we look at this, see how this takes, like, a bunch of cactus? This is kind of like how difficult I want things to be, because they're going to be random, right? Yeah. Like, it's really, really complicated in here, and it doesn't really need to be that way. Mithril ingot is pretty cool, though. Like, if I can go and set these up and do these in a way that makes more sense, I think that'll be fine. But, like, it doesn't need 64 coal, right? Like, that's a lot of coal, because every time you make one of these, it's probably going to be bad, right? So I need to think about all of this and like how I want these to work. And it may be that we just base an economy off of essences instead of basing an economy off of all of the things that we're doing right now. And I need to sit down and do some serious work on how I'm going to do that. I think profession gear should probably remain the way that it is, because I think that being complicated is fun because it goes into the hoarding aspect of how people like to do professions. But I think combat gear, not so much. Oh, hey, it's an eclipse. I should probably do something when there's an eclipse in the game. Probably do that. I'll figure that out. But yeah, so I've been thinking about that a lot. Crafting is not in a good spot, dude. It's really just not in a good spot. I do want it to be based off of, there's going to be corrupted essences used in all crafting. Literally everything. So I need to figure out what is the rate of that being used, and then what is the amount of, you know, like what is the amount of corrupted essence that gets used, under what circumstances is it, what kind of stuff is going to go in there. Did you delete cooking? No? No? Cooking's still in there. The building is missing because we had an error with the server. The NPCs are still there. Just go talk to them. Yeah, no, the building exploded. I did a server wipe, and Townie decided to shit itself violently. It's not good. It was not good. Amethyst shards, yeah. We don't really need that. I'm going to be updating it. What's the funny in block game general? What'd you do?
Main_donut22 on Twitch said, well, I guess I'm trying something new. Accidentally fell asleep real early last night and woke up around 2, 3-ish am. Have been up since and don't intend to go back to sleep. Have work in like 2 hours from now. Get to chill and watch before I have to go to audio only. Yar bongos, yar bongos, yar bongos.
No. What was this game? You were Yar Bongos, by the way. There was... No, don't put it in lowercase. Game. Oh, the video's even gone. God damn it. Damn. Oh, no. I got a message. We had someone not be able to go to Pirate Indie Game Show this time around, so I'm going to have to choose another dev from the list. So I'm going to have to reach out to them and be like, yo, would you like to join? Yeah, would you like to do that? So I'll have to find them. Damn. Complicated crafting recipes make things very overwhelming as well. 64 roll honestly isn't awful, but other items are annoying and tedious. Yeah, I mean, like, the way that I had it set up before was because items were items. They weren't randomized in any possible way. It was exactly the same every time. And because of that, when you made something, it was meant to be like a monolith, like an impact where you gather all this stuff and you make the one thing you would ever need. You would never need another one. Now when you make something, it could roll like shit. And because of that, we need to have a random assortment of, like, it needs to be easy to craft so you can make like 10 of them and you don't feel too bad if 9 of them turn out to be shitty and one of them turns out to be kind of okay, right? And just kind of go from there. So what I'm going to likely do is just that, right? Looks like Minecraft, even the HUD. Yeah, so it's a mod for Minecraft. As I built an MMO instead of Minecraft called Block Game, and we've had it up for years. And then like I just work on it every once in a while. And right now I'm building a new dungeon. Just added a new weapon today. Added some new abilities. Just fixed up a bunch of drop tables and shit, and then modified some balance on some items. But one of the things I'm going to be putting in soon is kind of fixing up crafting, because crafting is not in a good spot. So I'll do a big crafting overhaul this week. His favorite Super Smash Bros. Character of all time? You want to know something funny? I never heavily got into Super Smash Bros., but when I did, I always played Marth and Roy, which is probably, like, lame, but that's fine. I just liked playing them. They were fun. Yeah. Steve, obviously. I was like playing Ness, because Ness was hilarious. Only because you could shoot yourself with your own lightning, which was hilarious to me. No, those are cool. I like playing Marth and Roy. I really like them. Mostly because they play so differently from each other, even if they're very similar in terms of what they look like, right? It's possible to play solo. It's an MMO, so not really. You could, technically, and just ignore literally everybody, but you could do that in any MMO, so. Link's always been your favorite? Fair. Ness was your favorite during that time? Rock on. I didn't play a huge amount, though. Like, I never really got into it. Roy hits like a damn truck? Yeah. Yeah. Kirby for life? Yes. You literally ignore everybody? That's true. I like how much Smash has brought so many people together, though, community-wise. And I love the tournament scene for that. I think it's really cool. I've never been a part of it personally, but, like, knowing that it exists and seeing that kind of camaraderie among, like, game nerds, you know, it's rad. It's cool to see. What are you talking about, free floating? What's up, dude? You pass on Smash? No, I like playing it, but, like, I'm gonna be real. I grew up with different fighting games, right? I'm from the time of, like, Samurai Showdown. Like I used to play arcade cab games, Neo Geo, shit like that. You know, like, I never got into Smash. I just didn't. I don't know why either, because it was fun. But, like, I played Samurai Showdown 4 a lot, dude. Like, that was a lot of fighting game for me. And then I never really got into fighting games after that. I think it was like Samurai Showdown and then nothing, right? The new weapon you said you added, I assume, was axes. Yeah, those are in the game now. They're already in. You can get them from any dungeon, any chest in the open world, and from monster kills. They're already in. Not even Tekken? I never really got into Tekken. Yeah, I never did. Oh, wait, no, this guy is just shit-talking. Hold up. I'm just getting rid of him. There we go. I was sitting there wondering what he was talking about, but he's just talking shit. You played a lot of Killer Instinct, and then sort of stopped playing fighters? Yeah. I understand that. I never got into it, though. Never really did. You got really into Soul Calibur. Really? Yeah, I never got into that. I just kind of stopped playing fighting games. I don't know why. I think it was mostly because, like, I liked the Neo Geo controller, and then I didn't like anything after that. Your arcade had Tekken Tag? That's kind of cool. There we go. You have siblings? We had all the fighting games. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Neo Geo's... the controller, the pad for Neo Geo just feels like a fighting game to me. You know? Hell yeah, Metal Slug, dude. Hope we can get you to play Dead as Disco. I don't see why not. There's some really goddamn cool games coming up for Pirate Indie Game Show, too. So, like, I'm excited for that, dude. Oh, shit. Hold up. I got a bunch of new games from a Party Indie Game Show that just finally responded to their emails. 1 minute. I got to get all of them in. Let me see. Grab this, the name of their games, sort by this. Okay. Please. There we go. Oh, I'm so glad to see everybody piling in now. This is really nice. You guys will have to give me just a minute. I'm getting all these devs in so that we can have them up for pigs. There we go. There's so many games, dude. There we go. Yeah, I had to send out emails, and like a lot of emails didn't go through to people, so then I had to send new emails. And like it looks like they all went through this time, which is great. So I'm getting all the other devs into this right now, and we should have, I think after this is done, I might have almost everybody, which is great. I'm like really excited about this, actually. I was so worried that this was going to be like a nightmare for this. I've already learned some new stuff that we can put in for next time, which is going to be great. There we go. Next one is that. But yeah, this should be good. Every time I do this show, I'm going to learn new shit. There we go. That one is done. And then I can pass all these over to Forest after this. A lot of solo devs this time, by the way. One of the things to let you guys know is we tried to prioritize anybody that had no publisher or was a completely a solo developer this time. So that was like one of the main criteria, which is a big deal. Not everybody is no publisher. Not everybody is like that, but I tried to prioritize those ones. Okay, delete all these off. That's interesting. Who are you? Ah. Another dev put their own name instead of their video game's name under the under the question for what is the name of your game, and they're like, my name. Sitting here, I was like, this isn't a game we have, but it was a game we have. And they just put it in wrong. It's very funny. Okay, we are up to... Let's see. We are at 45 out of the 60, and we've had one dropout. Which is great. It's good news. Good news. All right. Nice. Alrighty. That should be good to go. Waiting on them. Good. Good. Boop. Chicken Alfredo melt is food that exists. That sounds delicious. I'd eat that. Oh man, I'm so excited for this. Noodles on a sandwich? Hell yeah, noodles. It looks like I got absolutely everybody. Trying to think. I'm looking through the list. Yeah, we're at 45 out of 60 of the developers have been approved. Zultralord, you better not be buying that. Zultralord, are you actually buying that? Are you here? I'm gonna kick his ass. One moment. Why would you buy that, dude? In a video game? No, he just sent me an order details for... You had to for your home lab? Bro, what are you doing on your home lab? What are you doing, Zultralord? Is this a midlife crisis? This is a midlife crisis, isn't it? No, this is a midlife crisis. He spent $1,732 on RAM for his home lab. Like, this is a midlife crisis, bud. We're gonna have to have an intervention. I'm worried about you. That's not all right. Yeah, so like one stick. Yeah, exactly. No, it's 2 sticks of 64 gig DDR5, 5600 megahertz. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? What are you doing, Zultralord? Yeah, just buy a motorcycle like a normal man, right? Like, I get it. We're getting older, right? You start to think about how your life is actually like you're closer to death than you are to being born. And you buy something, really expensive that you don't really need. Like, I get it. I understand, right? But RAM is not the way. It's like, come on, man. Gotta reel it back. $60 and 240 minutes of bass. Of bass or bass? They're the same. Yeah, dude, you could have at least bought half a tank of gas with that, right? Think of anything else you could buy. A single gallon of milk. Maybe half a loaf of bread. Part of a tank of gas. You know? Do you want your Crabzos? I do love Crabzos. You can send it to me. If you made a Crabzos, I would love to see it. It's an investment? Bro, it's not an investment, it's RAM. What's it for, though? He's doing a home lab. Why did you go with 2 6 of 64 anyway? That's the thing that I'm interested in. You love setting him off? Bro, it's not setting me off. I'm wondering, what is it that you're doing? Like, what is your home lab for, dude? What are you doing? What's a home lab? Home server machine, basically. So you can do different projects and shit internal to your house. Home labs are really fun. I like them a lot, actually. But spending a shitload of money on it like that is pretty wild. I usually do home labs out of potatoes, like raspberries and shit like that. Yeah. Your daily driver was half that price? You've been driving for like 10 years? Jesus, dude. Everything is so damn expensive right now. Gas in my area, diesel is at $7.50 at my local gas station. I don't use diesel, but diesel informs the cost of basically everything else. It's like insanely expensive. Do you understand the danger of me allying with Zultralord? Red, I'm going to tell you this right now. If you want to ally with Zultralord, you go right ahead. Because the only danger in that arrangement is for you. Like, like that's a you problem. 100%. He's doing a 3-node cluster. That's wild, dude. That's grim. Bitter nerves. You guys pay like €230 for gas? That's a lot here now. Yeah, but you guys buy it by the liter, right? We buy by the gallon. In the US, it's very different because we have such vast distances to carry things. And diesel is how we transport all of our ground transportation. So like any trucks and things like that over thousands of miles, right? So when you're talking about the price of diesel basically means price of groceries in the United States. It's a very directly tied thing. If you see diesel go up, you know price of everything else is going up. You drink Monster? Oh my god. Zultralord and Red are the same person. Your Crabzos is in Discord DMs? Thank you. It's 4:35 in Boston. I'm in Washington State. Also, we have taxes on ours too of 10.3%. And I think that's after the 750, which is like, you know. You don't even drive anymore? Too damn expensive? Yeah. I get it. Oh, by the way, we're going to be putting out the job application this week for the ferret rescue. We are hiring a new staff member. Maddie had to leave us. Maddie got a job in management at her day job, and also she had to drive 2 hours back and forth to the rescue every time she came out, which, again, we're talking about gas prices. Very expensive. So, good luck to Maddie. Awesome. Getting into management. Cool shit. Hell yeah, get that upgrade. And now we need a new person. So we're going to be hiring someone new. Shay's going to be reviewing all of those. I'll set up a Google form for this to make it easy and simple. And that'll be that. That'll be the whole thing. So I'm going to ask Shay to put together a set of questions. And we'll have a job description that is up. But it needs to be somebody who can physically be at the rescue. And it's also, you have to have worked with animals. Specifically, exotic animals is incredibly important for this. And small animals as well. And not be squeamish, not have worries about, you know, interacting with poop and pee, because you will be. Welcome to cleaning up after 80 ferrets. And I'm trying to think of what else. Any type of veterinary work is a plus, you know, anything with that. So, Maddie learned management from the business, lol. Yeah. So we'll be putting that job application up so you guys can, you know, someone can go for it. Most exotic animal you ever handled is Western Blue Scrub Jay. That is a exotic animal. Anything that's not cat, dog, or a farm animal generally. So rabbits, guinea pigs, you know, anything. Can't be a caretaker remotely? No. You're a truck driver for Mill. The farms you deliver to pay for the fuel. Because we're within a short radius of the farms, they actually pay 2x diesel prices too. Make up for the low fuel economy. Really? That's wild. Do you reimburse international flight for commuting to work? No. No. You'll probably want to live in Western Washington. That's kind of how that's going to go. Yeah, no. Yeah, Mesa, that's actually wild. Make up for the low fuel economy. Wild. It's really expensive out here. Gas is $3.40 in Tennessee. Want to trade, bro? I'd like to trade. Understand, this is also not a full-time job. It's a part-time that we're offering, so don't think that it's like it's not like a huge deal. It should be like your second thing, you know. Miami to Western Washington is just a few hours. You could do it? No. That's a long time. Can you eat Zultralord in your direction? You could. That would be horrifying. I'd rather you didn't, right?
Mikaket on Twitch said, "Hey Thor, I just stumbled upon display entities which were introduced in 1.19.4 and then I stumbled across this website, https://block-display.com/. Apparently you can create custom models, sounds, animations, and cutscenes without mods or resource packs.
Yep.
I am rather in awe at this.
Yeah, the display entities are freaking awesome, dude. If you've never seen them, like, they're all completely new, and people have done some wild shit with it, which is awesome. Did you watch Maya's TED Talk? Yes. I think what Maya's doing is freaking amazing, man. I actually retweeted it as well, because Maya's a pioneer in that space. Like, for those who don't know, like, we modeled our rescue in terms of, like, visibility and the way that we actually work on things off of what Maya is doing with Obvious Sanctuary. Obvious Sanctuary actually puts out all of its tech on the website, so you can actually see their full network stack. If I go pull this up, it's really cool shit, actually. Obvious Sanctuary. The reason that I ended up going with the BGH1 is because of them. So if we go onto Obvious Sanctuary's website, and we go look at, I think it's under Explore, if I remember right, there's a section about Tech at Obvious. There we go. You can actually pull this up, and it shows you their full system overview, like everything that they're doing and like how everything hooks up. And then like all of the network for everything, for the enclosure cameras, like all of it. They just display everything. And I was like, oh shit, this actually helps me a lot because now I can figure out what kind of cameras do we want to use? How do we want things to be structured? How do I want to build our network up for this? And that's how I built all this stuff at the Ferret Rescue, was because we basically had a blueprint from what they were doing, which is cool. Like super useful, actually. So I love what Obvious is doing. I love what Maya is doing. And I think it's awesome, man. I really do. I think it does a lot of good in the world. And the coolest part about this is you guys watching the Ferret Rescue and Obvious Sanctuary succeeding as well proves that this shit works and that this is a better direction for animal caretaking overall. And I think that it is, at least in our area, it is more stable than a traditional rescue, where a lot of traditional rescues are completely beholden to people donating money. And with this model, advertisers are paying for animal rescue, and you're just watching a stream, which I think is incredibly good. Like, that is a way better model, and it's way more resilient to, like, hard economic times, too. Because, like, it's really rough when suddenly nobody has any money to donate, and you're like, well, what do we do? Fold, I guess, right? But with this, you guys still watch the stream, advertisers still pay for you watching it, and nope, none of you guys have to pay anything, so. Get a close-up cam on the water bottle? What, bro? What? You all right, dude? But yeah, no, I think what they're doing is rad, man. There we go. Parrots drinking is cute. You second that? Yeah. Oh, I actually... Oh, you're taking me to water bottle in the ferret rescue kit. I mean, there's a bunch of them. That's why. It's confusing. Yeah, no, I took this picture. The swarm. Every time I put down new water, they're like, oh, yeah. And they all get excited about it. It's funny, too, because, like, all of them will... Like, one of them will go over to drink, and then all of them are like, what are you doing? And they're like, oh, it's water. And it's like, guys, there was water there 2 seconds ago. And they're like, but this is new water. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's the good stuff, you know? We yearn for the communal water, exactly. They just like that. What flavor is Cool American? Actually, that's Cool Ranch in the United States, and it's Cool American in Europe, and I don't know why. What's collective noun for a group of ferrets? It's called a business. Yeah. Yeah, they're called a business of ferrets, which is why we're calling the building for the ferret rescue the conglomerate. Because it's a collection of businesses. I've seen American Do? No? What the hell is that? There's not such thing as a Cool American? You want to bet? What now? What do you do with that? How about collecting rainwater? Legal there? No. We'd have to pay tax on it, I believe. But we have well water anyway. I don't really care. It's totally AI. No, it's not. This has existed from before AI. It's not AI. It's not AI. Cool American is real. Look. Cool American. There's so many of these. And these have existed on the internet since I was young. Like, taxes on rainwater, you have to remember that turns into groundwater. It's like a whole thing. Yeah, water collection. There's water collection tax if you get over a certain amount. Let me actually look up how much it is. Water collection tax, Washington State. What was it? Is it a permit? Oh, it's not a tax. Not subject to state or excise tax. Bottled for utility water. If you use it for bottled water or utility water, there is specific state things. It's a health code thing. That's what it is. They do a whole... you have to go through a review from the Department of Ecology, and you have to go through health code reviews. I don't want to do that. I'm just going to keep using a well. I don't have a problem. It's like... It's a tax in any other way. You got to pay for this ridiculous bullshit. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, my well already collects rainwater. I don't have to care. Yeah. If you collect rainwater in Germany, you can deduct it from your land tax. That's interesting. That's really interesting, actually. Rainwater for WC is a common thing. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure we have to pay a thing, but I guess it's the Department of Ecology is what that is. Free water from Sky is no free. No. British fear seasoning, so they call it cool. Oh, okay. I see. Germany, you do have a different approach. You guys do. You have a lot more rules and regulations, I think, than we do. Rain doesn't just grow in trees, you know. True. Health makes sense if they're giving it to people. Yeah, there's like health code shit you have to go through and all that. In fact, right now, I am in the middle of a health code review for the rescue building. So we got the septic system checked out, the groundwater checked out, location of stuff on the property checked out in relation to where the well is, a full review of all biological agents in the soil, the water, and samples from different areas around the property, and then a geotechnical soil report. And that's all going to the health department. And then I have to wait and find out if we're cool. It's like, yeah, it's a lot, dude. Like, it's not a small amount of shit. Most people collecting rainwater are most likely aren't giving it to other people, though. Fair. But you still have to go through health review. The reason why they do this is if you're setting up a rainwater collection facility on your property and you die and then you didn't set it up correctly and it didn't go through health code review, and then someone buys the property and they use it and it hasn't been correctly reviewed, now you see the problem, right? So like they go through health code review for everything. Also, PC Tech, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, anything that we do, we have to go through health review. Anything. It's a nightmare. There would never be unregulated rain in Germany anyway. Okay, fair. If you set it up and you died, then it's not your problem anymore. True, but it's the next guy's problem, and the government doesn't want it to be anybody's problem. The government wants to be the problem because they have a, majority interest in being the problem, so when you become the problem, they get upset. Even if you're already dead. I hope that you understand the government process more. Yeah, the government would tax your ghost. Exactly. Yeah, the government is just jealous that you're becoming a problem. That's how it works. Ducks in the park are free. No, dude. No. Ducks in the park are government drones, and if you take one home, they'll spy on you through its eyes. Birds aren't real. Birds aren't real, bud. Nah. They're not real. They're not real. Actually secure the third camera? Yes. I did. I got the third camera. I got a BGH1. Thankfully, so we have all 3 cameras that we need. I also got a bunch of cans of air. I'm going to be cleaning the cameras today, right after the stream. So that'll be a whole thing. For whatever reason, this keeps resetting
UberWiseBC9
the
on
scene
Twitch said
on
when
this.
Daddy Bezos takes you
Don't know
away
why.
from your fans and you pause for ads, the ones of us here subbed, you should give us a gift each ad, and whisper sweet nothings to us. Tell us how much you love us and how we are good goblins. And the normal gobbos won't know about it. It's the perfect crime.
The perfect crime. Goblins are doing crimes. They're doing crimes. Get them. What are the nuggies made from? Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. That's surprising? No. No, the goblins are doing crimes always. Yeah, no. First you take a dinosaur, you devolve it over time into the chicken. Then you take the chicken, you turn it into meats, right? Then you take the egg of the chicken, you turn that into batter. You cover the meats in the egg of the chicken. You deep fry it. But first you form it into the shape of a dinosaur to mock its ancestors. And then you eat that. That's how it works. The dino chicken nugget is actually the most horrifying thing you could make. It's like actually insane. When you really think about the dino chicken nugget, it's the most insane food that exists. Yeah, it's grim, dude. Mockery nuggets. Oh my god. Yeah, plastic dinosaurs that made a real dinosaur. True. The circle of life. Oh. You've seen me frame jack? No. It's impossible. Dinosaur mogged. Your car runs on dinosaurs. It does. Your car does run on dinosaurs. Horrifying, isn't it? Dinosaur prices are skyrocketing. That's true. Yeah. You know that Shay wanted to be very sad yesterday and decided to watch Land Before Time? Of all media. Yeah. Where was it? She sent a picture of this scene. You know the one from Land Before Time. Yeah. Let me show you. Just this. Just that. It's like, why? Why? It's grim, dude. Yeah. No? What happened to Ducky's voice actress? I don't know anything about that. Yeah, America runs the trucking economy. 100%. Phoenix. Yep. That's what I was talking about earlier, man. Don't look it up. Too sad. It is.
Bosco01 on Twitch said I've decided to replace the word day with yay, so the past is full of yesteryays and tomorrow is another yay. You're welcome.
Proud of you. How do we want? Fries, dog. Oh, aimless. That's messed up. Jesus. That's crazy. Wait, combo quivers? What do you mean? What's a combo quiver? Like one that just poison and wither? I don't know. Steel Generation, that's grim, dude. Wait, you talking about dinosaurs? They're extinct? Ah. So, something that you may not understand, is that Tyrannosaurus Rex is the chicken. The closest living relative to Tyrannosaurus Rex are birds such as chickens and ostriches. They are literally dinosaurs. The chicken is the T-Rex, my dude. Yeah, they got T-Rexed, exactly. Yeah. So that's really funny. Dino Nuggies. What is this? Oh, yeah, aimless. No, that's sad, man. Yeah, no, like, when I was saying, like, they're related to dinosaurs, I meant it. Like, they actually are. You know, they discovered the relation through Jurassic Park? How? That I didn't know. I didn't hear about that. Let's look that up. Doot. Yeah, they descended from dinosaurs. That much we know. Boop-a-doo. Let me go... Wiki. Let's see. Boop. Birds. Yeah, here we go. Water grundling fowl similar to modern partridges in Galliforms, the order of birds that chickens belong to, survived the Cretaceous Paleogene extinction event that killed all tree-dwelling birds and their dinosaur relatives. Chickens are descended primarily from the red jungle fowl, Gallus gallus, and scientifically classified as the same species. Domesticated chickens freely interbreed with the population of red jungle fowl. So red jungle fowl, and then I guess red jungle fowl is going to be dinosaur. Look how freaking sick that looks, dude. What a wild-looking bird. Isn't that awesome? Oh, Borglaw, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs on Kick, man. Thank you. It's incredibly nice of you. Yeah, that's a freaking awesome-looking one. Look at that thing. It's got crazy spurs on it, too. What about dinosaur on this? Dino. They don't have it on there. Oh, the female ones are really bland. That's a cool-looking bird, dude. Yeah, they have crazy dimorphism here. That's cool. Looks like a rooster my grandpa used to have. Red jungle fowl, dude. How about you create a game about dinosaurs and chickens? Dude, on it. Holy shit. Nightmare of Soul, thank you for the 10 gifted subs on Kick. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you both very much. Hell yeah. But yeah. Related to dinosaurs. Ancient creature. Very ridiculous. I love it, though. I think it's cool. Also, chickens are very sweet. We have a chicken. The chicken is cute. The chicken is very nice. And they're way more intelligent than you would imagine if you've never been around one. They're little monsters. They can be little monsters because they're dinosaurs. And they're not very smart about some things, but they're very smart about other things. It's being nice, you won't eat it. True. That is accurate, but if I ate it, Shay would be upset. Shay gave it a name. Once you give it a name, you can't eat it. Don't give it a name. You have a rooster and that thing sucks? A rooster is not a normal chicken. A rooster is a bastard animal. Complete bastard animal. What is the name? I don't know, actually. You know, roosters are annoying. Name it Delicious. They'll die to defend their goals, though? Not always, J Psycho. Sometimes they suck. I don't know, it's a terrible name for a pet. True. I don't know its name. Shay knows the name. Shay's chicken. Your dad's friend named his wild hog he found pork chop? That's an amazing name. Did Shay give you a name? I came with a name. I already have one. Geese beat up dogs? Geese are awful. Yeah, geese are terrible. The egg came first. Why you like this? Geese are little monsters. Geese are big monsters. Yeah. Geese are tasty, though. They are. They're also awful. Yeah, name him Delicious. God damn it, dude. You know about the headless chicken? I do. Yeah. Not fully headless, but yeah. A little bit of brainstem there. It's pretty interesting. That story is wild. Chicken is a mutant, whatever laid the egg. Maybe? Let me see. I want to look more into this and find out exactly which ones. All birds are theropod dinosaurs. Chickens, in fact, are not more closely related to non-avian dinosaurs than any other bird is. Basically, in taxonomy, the study of classifying species based on their evolutionary relationships, if one group of animals consists of the descendants of another group of animals, they can both be considered part of the same larger grouping. Birds are as much dinosaurs as T-Rex, Triceratops, etc., in the same way that humans are mammals. They didn't just descend from dinosaurs. They are dinosaurs. You're eating dinosaurs. The nightmare is real. Yeah. Dinosaurs were dragons. God, I have a book. I think it's the Dragonomicon somewhere in my house. It's a D&D book. But they tried to go into the idea of what would the biology of a dragon actually be. Like, how does it shoot fire and everything like that? If you've never seen that book, it's freaking rad. I need to find it. But I think it's the Dragonomicon. Remember right. I'd have to find it. Somewhere in the house. I love that, though. The idea of going into the actual biology of fantasy creatures is really goddamn cool. Yeah. That sounds interesting. It's basically going to, like, they have to eat specific minerals so that they can do the fire breath and everything like that. It's really cool. 3.5 had some of the best weird books. They did. They really did. Culinary extinction event. All right. Chop shop. Axes. Trained hog. Arborist. Hog washer. I'm gonna go make these dudes. Need monsters. Where are my monsters? Where are my monsters? Mobs. That's why you love Monster Hunter and his ecology. I really love Monster Hunter as well. Are you guys ready for the new expansion for Monster Hunter Wilds? Huh? Huh? When does that come out, by the way? When is the Monster Hunter Wilds expansion? When is it? I've tried to ignore it. Yeah, they're doing an expansion, dude. They're doing an expansion that they said is like larger than Iceborne, I guess. I'm very excited. Summer, probably. Let me go look. Monster Hunter. Monta Hunter. Right alongside Wilds and Stories 3? Wait. What are they doing in Stories 3? Collab quest. Boah. Wait. Okay, that was just the Arc-Tempered Arcveld. What did they do this? When the hell did this start? Oh, last month. God damn it. Oh my god, you get a little guy. You can get a little guy. I need a little guy. Monster Hunter Stories 3 was awesome, dude. That was the most fun that I've had in a non-mainline Monster Hunter game ever. I really enjoyed that. Early 2027 is what you found? No. No. Monster Hunter Wilds roadmap. Please. What is this? This is March. I need the latest one. No. I guess there was an update. On February 18th was the last update? No. Where's the latest roadmap? I'm not finding this anywhere. I'm only finding February and March. Yeah, I have no idea. No, Bloomy. Okay. Yeah, you dreamed it again? I don't know where the hell this is. I legit can't find this anywhere. Yeah, no idea. Yo, that dude is wild. Get out of here. Let's see. Monster Hunter Wilds release times. No? I don't know where the roadmap is, man. If anybody can find it, let me know. A bot? Well, yeah, either a bot or some dude acting like one. It's whatever. He's gone. You see a screenshot of a video where they confirm working on an expansion but nothing else? God damn it. God damn it. Hunter Wilds expansion release date? Because we know they're working on a big one. Capcom just confirmed a Monster Hunter Wilds expansion, but the real surprise is what's coming before it. What is happening? Arc-Tempered Arkveld, which we already got. New event quests. Fan-made weapons, we got that. Performance boost, we got that. But we only get the February and March. They haven't done a roadmap since. Shit. Yeah, I guess we haven't gotten one since. Damn. Yeah, the official release of the base game's content updates has concluded, and developers have officially shifted their focus towards a massive Master Rank expansion slated for reveal in summer 2026. So that's what we get to know. We just know it's going to be a thing. Master Rank is going to be awesome, dude. I'm fully ready for Master Rank, too, on my character, because I'm playing Gunlance. My Gunlance is perfect now. I actually can't make it any better than it is. I stopped playing the game because there's nothing left for me to get. Like, I'm donezo. I even got, like the randomized charms that you can get? I got one with Guard Up 3 and Bleed Resistance 3 that has a weapon charm slot and 2 armor charm slots. It is crazy on a Gunlance. Like, it is completely busted. So, I'm done, dude. Like, I'm done. There's not a single thing in the game that can kill me, and I beast out the damage. Master G rank, or where the game actually gets fun for me, so I'm fully ready for it. Yeah, I'm ready. Monster Hunter Rise is still selling more than Wilds. I'm not surprised. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of people went back and started playing Rise after playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. Yeah. The Pig Lebowski? Dear God, dude. Pig Lebowski is crazy. Toss a bunch of chickens into a pit. Just make it dinosaur juice? That's gross, dude. Works on more PCs. That makes sense, honestly. Yeah. Oh, no, I think those actually were bots. Yeah, no, these look like bots. Weird. Hold up. No, these are bots. Or are they compromised accounts? We got a sudden burst of all, first-time chatters all at once, all saying kind of, weird shit. And they all have, anime pictures for their names. Or for their account photos. I think they're bots. I think they're actually bots. That was that dude that got banned. That was really weird. Yeah, really weird, actually. No. It's just a burst of, random weird accounts. Yeah. And all of them have, like, generic anime photo pictures. It's like, alright. A little bit weird. Yeah, for sure, Bobs. Exactly. That's super strange. Let's see. If you had an image you make using Hightail, can you use it as an asset in a game? Do you know? Wait, what do you mean using a Hightail? Like as using Hightail as the editor for it? I don't think that'd be a problem. I mean, if you're making something yourself. Like, you'd want to check whatever their licensing shit on that is, but I don't think they have a problem with that, personally. You have to look. Did we finish everything as Crab? No, I got to level 10, but I haven't played level 10 yet. So, gotta figure it out. There we go. Attack of the Waifus, dude. Grab this. Push block puzzle called Puzzle Depot. I don't think I've seen Puzzle Depot. SNES style graphics, really fun time. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Posted the picture to stream chat. Rockin'. You finished everything as Crab, though? No, so I got to level 10. I haven't finished the game off. We probably played some more today. All those assets they had to draw, honestly, that's the craziest thing about everything as Crab. Like, it's a insane amount of art that they had to do to be able to pull that game off. It's completely wild to me. It really, really is, to be honest. Grab this. The hell is this? Very odd. There we go. Boop. There we go. Alrighty. Endless run today? I mean, I could unlock Endless today, yeah. I don't see why not. Mobile Twitch ad, every time you click, you see Noita as background. Is it fake? That doesn't make any sense. I have no idea why that could possibly happen. Maybe it's the, I don't know, actually. Yeah, I haven't played Noita on stream in a while. Need Death Wizard Simulator? Maybe I'll make you guys vote. App, not ad. I wrote wrong in your channel. Yeah, I haven't played Noita on stream in a while, dude. I haven't played it in ages. We could do Wizard Death Simulator. We got 6 hours. That's like a good run of Noita, maybe. A really good run of Noita is like 3 days. The thumbnail of your channel is always Noita. Again, I don't have it set as that. I don't know why it would show that on the app. That sounds like caching over on Twitch's side, man. Hear Factorio? You did not hear Factorio. It's Noita, dude. Maybe. When are you playing Subnautica 2? Soonish. Soonish. A quick Rogue Trader run on it, dude. 15 minutes. Rogue Trader run, just 15 minutes, right? Yeah. You ever play Old School RuneScape again? Yes! So actually, this week... Oh, I think I just hit the button. Maybe I didn't. This week, I'm making a new Old School RuneScape character. I am not going to play Iron Man this time. I want to play a normal character. I'm going to make a guild. I'm going to get agility back to 99. I actually already have my foot pedal. I have my laptop ready to go, so I can go and do that. And that way, while I'm doing other shit, I'll be able to sit there and level up agility using my foot, just like last time. So I'm going to get agility 99 as the first thing on it. And then we'll go from there. That'll be that. Yeah, that's starting this week. I'll just have it running at all times. The Tomaxing returns, yes. Why start a new character? Because I don't want to play an Iron Man as my main. Escapers of Runes? Hell yeah. I do have a backup foot pedal. Yes, Vespi. I have two. One is still sealed. One of them is out. Diablo 4 today? I think I'll have you guys vote. Let me set up this mob sheet first. Where is Krognar's Bastion? Duplicate that. Actually, we're just going to do this. This. Go. There we go. All right. So we can grab this, and then we'll go Krognar's Bastion mobs. I think we'll do that. We're going to make a new one. And we have to call it Chop Shop mobs, because that's the name of the new dungeon. Get rid of that. We'll grab this, pull it up in here, and we're good to go. Nice. All right. Cool. So, these ones are going to be based off of, we have a pigman. No, wait. We have an archer. We have our caster. We have our, what is it called? The hell did we name this dude? There we go. Trained hog, arbalist, hogwasher. I'm going to take all three of these and bring it over here. Then we can have all of those. Done. All right. Ranger is going to be the arborist. Chop Shop. We trying Deep Rock Galactic Rogue? I don't know. Maybe? I'm not sure. There we go. Bloodsnout Ranger is the name of that. Arbor List. There we go. Elite Ranger on this. I think that works. And then we can do something else. Rogue Core. Fit another boss in. Leroy Spamkins. Dude, what? That'd be kind of funny, actually. Leroy Spamkins seems insane. Grab this. Grab that. Grab that. Nice. All right. Hogwasher is going to be the name of the caster. And Chop Shop. What are we going to call it? I think we'll just call him like Ranger. There we go. Ranger and Magi. And we can call this one the Hogwasher. So his descriptive name will be Hogwasher. And then the unique identifier, the ID for this monster is going to be Ranger. And then Trained Hog is going to be that one. So we'll call this one Chop Shop Warrior. Actually, should we make them Guardians? I feel like they should be a tank, right? The Trained Hog should be more like a Guardian. I don't think there's going to be a Warrior in here. Unless we need a fourth. Chop Shop. Guardian. Tank DPS caster? Yeah, I mean, that's really what it is. Trained Hog. Keep saying that Subnautica 2 soon. You've seen 3, you're scared of putting it off? No, I just don't have all the time in the world, man. What are we going to name these guys? What do we name our warriors? I don't have a name for them. Guardian, Ranger, Wizard. Yeah, we don't have a warrior name. He'll probably dual wield cleavers, I guess is basically what I would do with that. Probably dual wield cleavers, right? That makes the most sense to me. Set it up for this and that. There we go. Cleave bacon. Pork chopper. Pork chopper's pretty funny. Pork chopper is pretty good. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna go with that. The warrior. Pork chopper. There we go. These are going to be level 10. Actually, they're going to be level 5. Everything in here is level 5. Yeah, level 5, level 5, level 5, level 5. There we go. And then we're going to do Ranger Elite on this. Skill level dungeon, I believe, adds plus or minus 3 levels. So that'll work. Pork Chopper's W. Yeah, we'll use that. I think we need to do tier 2 armor. So right now it's got Blood Snout on this, and I'm going to change all that over. What is the model? I've got them set up as piglins right now. Should they be piglins? That means 2 of our dungeons are pigs. Pigmen. Right? I think it should be something else. Putting that in your resume, do it up. Should we name it something else? More Tomaxing? Yes. Yes, indeed. Also, the other thing is I'm going to make random chests around the world give T1 gear in Murkheim, and then I'm going to make towers and things like that. The mini dungeons out in Murkheim give tier 2 gear only. And then these dungeons, this level 5 dungeon, also give tier 2 gear as well. And I think that is going to make things a lot easier to understand for newer players. Like, you don't need to go into the towers to get your tier 1 gear, because it doesn't make sense. Like, they're way too overpowered for that. So I think creating, like, general zoning for, like, where you can expect certain types of gear is just better. Can you do Hoglins? Can do Hoglins. That'd totally work. For the Guardians, I think Hoglins would be it. Hoglin, like that. More like Porkheim? We could call it Porkheim. That's actually really funny. Let me go into the drop tables. We'll do that real quick. I'm going to change common loot. Keep talking about Hoglins. What about the cousins, the Poglings? What is the Poglings, dude? What does that even mean, dude? Pork choppers from Porkheim. Yes. Common loot. We're going to call this new. Actually, is there... T1 gear. And then make another one. This would be new. File. T2 gear. There we go. And then we can go into common loot. Move document to other view. Close all this shit out. We don't need any of this. Supply drop is fixed. Global drops I don't have to care about. Axe is done. Sword is done. Professions.txt is done. Trigger's Bastion is done. Alright. I'm going to take all of this here. Grab that. Put it into this one. Get rid of all of these. Call this one T1 armor so that it doesn't have the same namespace across the other one. And we can go to this and take everything from here and delete that off. Then we can take everything from here and delete that off. Call this one T1 weapon. And we do the exact same thing for the other one. Grab this. Put it over here into this pool, just like that. Grab all this stuff, get rid of it. Call it T2 gear. Take everything from here to there. Delete all that. T2 armor. T2 weapon. There we go. Take all the T1 stuff and get rid of it. Save that off. There we go. And in common loot now, I can go over to here. And I should be able to pull, if I do this, campsite. Campsite has this thing like this. We're going to take this and grab armor and weapon. We can get rid of that. Rolls 2. And do, let me see, tier 1 gear. It's a random chance of 50%. That one's a random chance of 50%. So we're going to do 2 rolls on this, and we're going to say T1 gear. There we go. And so now this will have a section here. We're going to call it, I don't even know. Let me think. Armor and weapons, I guess? You already have a dungeon made from illagers? No, I'll probably make them all illagers. Is likely going to be the way there, to be honest. I think we'll end up doing that. Rid of that dude. And then, yeah, we'll just call it equipment. Pull that into here. And now that's in common loot, so it will reference back against T1 gear here. Then we'll go from there. And now I can go into Pillager Tower and go to Pillager Outpost and Pillager Outpost Top. And these right here, where they're just pulling common loot, right? I'm not going to have it do that. I'm going to have it do something else. Try to think of what we do on this. Maybe we'll have it do the other thing too. So it has a chance for T1s, but it also has a chance for T2s. So we can go like this. Yeah, T2 gear. And we'll say rolls 2. So twice as much chance for that. 1 chance for this, twice as much chance for that. I think works. Or we just do that one automatically. I don't know yet. I don't know what I want to do with this. Maybe I go through and I add them. Maybe we don't make T1 gear as part of common loot. Maybe I go and manually add that to each one of these. Because common loot is like basic shit, right? Like not everything should have gear in it. Right? So we can save that out and then do equipment like this. And we'll make that T2 gear. And then Outpost Top. We've got common up there. And armor and everything here. I don't think that's the right way to do this. I think doing this as T2 gear is the right way. It's got 2 to 3 pieces there, 1 to 2 pieces there. I think we should do 3 pieces of T2 equipment. Or 4, rather. And then save that out. Yeah. That can be up to 8 pieces of gear, though. I think I'll do 3. You have to have Hogger as a world boss in Porkheim? That'd be pretty funny, actually. We're calling it the Chop Shop, though. Are we going to call this thing Porkheim? No, we got to call it Chop Shop. I can't call it Porkheim. That's so ridiculous, dude. Okay, quest is in there. Equipment, 3 rolls of T2 gear, so that's... Do you want to do T2 weapons and T2 armor? Shit, I gotta make it 2 different things, don't I? If I don't make this 2 different... Yeah, and I gotta make it 2 different ones. God damn it. New file, T1 armor. New file, T2 armor. Oh wait, I forgot to call it .yml. God damn it. New file, T1 armor.yml. New file, T2 armor.yml. Chop Shop is a castle keep name in the land of Porkheim. Dude, maybe it is. If not Porkheim, then why not Moreham? That is insane. That is insane. Okay. T1 weapons. Oh, wait. It's gotta go like this. Pools. No, come on. There we go. Armor. T1 armor. Call this one T1 weapon. Save that. Save this. Put that over here. T2 gear. T2 weapon. Grab this out. Put it over here. Call this one armor. Save that. Get rid of this. Alright. Save that. Close T1 gear. Close T2 gear. Rename those files. Please, game. There we go. Weapon. Waiting on it. Okay, get rid of that. Go over to here. And we could say weapon. And now we could say the number of rolls in here as well. And armor. And it's always a 50-50 shot in there. So we're going to say 1 weapon roll, 2 armor rolls on each one of these. T1 weapon. T1 armor. And now we have these as 2 rolls. Which is pretty useful, actually. Like, I can just do that now, which is cool. Save that off. And now common loot is always going to have that. Go and close that. And then Pillager Outpost. Actually, we don't need to have that inside of common loot. I can get rid of this in common loot. So that way common loot is actually just basics, right? Save this off. Underground Pig City, Hamsterdam. Hamsterdam is insane, actually. That is a wild-ass thing to say. And now we can do this. And we make this T2, T2, just like that. And then the outpost top. T2, T2. And save that off. And now basic chests aren't going to have this. So now we need to go into... Well, I guess common loot's going to have it, isn't it? Common loot is going to have this because all the chests are based on common loot. There we go. Make it 1 and 1. Meet Lanta? Bro. Alright. Isn't Hamlock Holmes from Amsterdam? What do you mean Hamlock Holmes, dude? What does that even mean, dude? New Amsterdam? Hell yeah. Alright. Outpost done. Loot done. I need to go into the other one. Outpost destroyed. Yeah, this has got to change. Wait, what? Oh, I guess it just has more currency in it. That's a little bit weird, yeah? Yeah, I guess it is. I was trying to sit there and think, like, why would I do that? And then I realized. Remove the armor and the weapon from this. It's a 25% chance on that one. And extra currency in there. Pillager outpost top is going to be weapon and armor. Weapon and armor. Save that. Save that. Save that. And save that. Save that. Okay, so this should be new and good. Basically, you now have a better chance of getting T1 armor out of normal chests and T2 armor out of towers, which is where the T2 armor comes from. It shouldn't drop in any other locations outside of that. I may put profession-related stuff into specific locations, so maybe profession armor can come out of, like, alchemist huts, right? You know, things like that. Maybe. I don't know yet. There we go. T2 armor and weapons in Merkheim can now only be found in combat sites. Maybe Chnappy will like that. We'll have to wait and see. The United Stakes, dude. God damn it, dude.
VVVA on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hello, Miss Soft Hair.
All right, let's play
This
some
might
video
be
games.
something you are working on already, but when you
What's
do
up?
kick Thursday, the Discord answered TTS takes the Wednesday Twitch stream and adds a
know.
timestamp to it."
I know it does. The problem that we're having with is that there's no API for Kick for pulling that dynamically. I need to come up with a solution for that. And my solution right now is just not do a timestamp. So I'm probably going to do that. Yeah, probably just going to do that. Don't know yet. Don't know how I want to do it because there's no way to dynamically pull the VOD URL is the problem, which is really annoying. So they got to do something with that. Okay, I'm making a poll. We're making polls. One moment. All right. Poll. Which game? Noita. And everything is crab. And Diablo 4. What else? What other video games? Trying to think. Old School RuneScape, not yet. Old School RuneScape's not yet, dude. I gotta get my shit set up. I gotta make my account, make my character, all that fun stuff. I don't have this stuff set up for Subnautica either. Yeah. I will set up Subnautica. Subnautica 2 is on the list. Oh, Dwarf Fortress could be on there. No, I don't want to play Dwarf Fortress today. My brain is mush today. I want to play Number video game. Noita is like brain on autopilot. I'm going to put Noita, Everything is Crab, and Diablo 4 on there. We cool? That seems good. I'll put it to 3-minute poll. And we'll do start a poll on here too. There we go. Which game? And Noita. And Everything is Crab. And Diablo 4. Apparently, by the way, they added new mythic Herodric seals in Diablo 4. Like, any unique charm or any unique one can now be a thing. So mythic seals can be like a unique charm. They have powers on them now. Yeah. And they can drop for any power from any unique in the game. So that's a thing, which is weird. Yeah, so that's new and insane. And it's going to change builds completely. Anyway, polls are going no. Yeah, so basically, like, if you have a unique power that you really want on your build, but you can't fit it with your 5-slot charms and then your 1 unique, you can now get a mythic Herodric seal that has the power on it. But people have just found them, they just don't know how to get them normally. Death Stranding? Oh. Guild Wars 2, you dingus? No, I'm not putting Guild Wars 2 on there. I like playing Guild Wars 2 off-stream. I like playing it off-stream. Need to make unique punching weapon that drops in the new dungeon called the Ham-Fisted. People brought that up earlier, like the Ham Fist. There we go. You must vote, chat. You must vote. Oh, wow. The different channels are completely not the same. At all, actually. Go vote, nerds. Do it. Vote. Go vote. Amongst you lurkers, a vote is taking place. If you wish to hear background noise of me playing a particular game, now is the time to vote. Where is Factorio? Factorio's not on that list because if I give in to Factorio today, I'll never stop playing it. It looks like Wizard Death Simulator is going to be it, though. You made your wife vote for you? That's amazing. Oh, wife of Book of Bart, thank you for doing your duty and voting. You should have put Balatro on there? Oh. I do like me a good Balatro. Yeah. What else is there even to do in Noita? Golemancer, what else is there even to do when the numbers need to go up? Let me go actually set this up. Hold up. Pirate, booty, reload. There we go. Cool. Oh no, I want to play any of these, dude. I'm super down for any of them. And it looks like Noita wins. Noita. Behold, Noita wins. With 46% of the vote, 51% of the vote, and 43% of the vote. Noita. Should play Retro Rewind. I'm going to be playing retro games at the end of this month. So that will be a thing. We haven't played Noita in a while, actually. So let's get that going. Who here has never seen Noita before? Where the hell's my button for this? Oh, it's the very first one. Who's never seen me play Noita? I have played this game for like 600 hours, I think. Something ridiculous. Noita is... well, it's insane. It's a game about being a wizard and dying. A lot. I'm going to die a lot. Yeah, I call it Wizard Death Simulator for a reason. It's a phenomenal game from Finland. Let me change this. We got to get our audio set up. What the hell is this? Oh, Noita. There we go. Grab that. Grab this. Where the hell did he go? Buh? No, I don't want your Jagex launcher. Hold up. There it is. Properties. Noita. There we go. So this game is about being a wizard and dying a lot. I don't actually know what I was doing last time. Oh. Okay, I had a run going that looks like a god run. Yeah, I think I had a god run going. No, it's not a god run yet. I don't have a travel wand. It's the makings of a god run. Okay. It's the beginning of a god run. Wait. Are they bleeding toxic sludge? What did the mushrooms do? I think it's the making of toxic, of like a god run right now. Teleport bolt's not what I want. Polymorph creatures. Thanks, chat. That's great. But yeah, if you've never seen this before, Noita is a game about having wands. And then those wands, you can cover them in specific, like, spells. And the order that you put those spells, they modify different stuff on here. So this one does Ping Pong Path. The next spell it casts is Ping Ponged. This one makes it so that I add mana to the wand, reduces the mana cost by 30. This one makes it so that this projectile is lit up. This one casts the next 3 spells. These are the spells that are being modified. Since it casts all 3 of them get this power. And now, it does that. That's Ping Pong Path going back and forth, and you can see they're lit up. And when I do that, the effects are pretty good. However, the problem is, if you do this, you will blow yourself up eventually. And the game is about learning how different things work together and getting better at the video game. You will die. A lot. Yeah, the wands also have stats, too. I'm using a Wand of Swiftness, which is pulled from Hell. Which you have to find. Also, every single pixel on this screen is a material that is being, like, basically simulated. And all of them can interact with each other. Like, there's little spots of blood hitting that. This is water falling down. There's actually fire there and smoke coming up off of this and steam. And all of those interact with each other. And they do different things. So, like, as an interesting example, we have a pool of blood here. And I have, looks like a cocktail of fire and some water potion. If I can mix water with, say, toxic sludge, it will cleanse the toxic sludge and turn it into water. If I can put concentrated mana into water, it converts the water into concentrated mana. Concentrated mana on metal eats the metal. You learn these different combinations and you get better at the game, and you're basically being an alchemist and dying a lot, is the whole idea. So my job right now is to go all the way to the right side, because I know there's usually a shop over there. And then I can do some cool shit. Also, I need to get rid of this. What? Alright, buddies. Let's just do that. I need to get rid of all of that. Okay. Now I'm going to go back over here, and I'm going to get this blood, because we're going to need it. Piss bottle? No, it was a Molotov cocktail. But also, yes. God damn it. He just be fired. Look, it was a long night out with the boys, alright? We were at the potion bar. Don't worry about it. Wait. That's not a potion. I need an empty potion bottle. Apparently a cocktail is not the same. You learn something every day. Alright, nope. Garbage. I also need to find 4 hand statues in this zone and kick them to summon dudes. Shit. Alright. There's some more gold. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Oh, that seems... You know, Noita. Hand statue. There it is. Alright, broken spell. Ah! I'm on fire. That sucked. Alright. Only lost a little bit of HP, it's fine. I'll get it back next level. What? Thank you, chat. Also, you can vote. Only on Twitch chat, but you can do it. And voting allows you to do horrible, horrible things to the streamer. Or nice things. You know, you could do nice things. Nice things works. Weird. Yeah, chat is helping. Nice things is good. Chat can do nice things, I promise. Jesus. All right. There's gotta be a shop over here somewhere. Be gone. Oh, wait. We got ads. Wait, how do I have 2 new progress in here? The hell did I do? Oh, cement on this run? And copy random spell. I must have killed the bosses up top. You played like 2 weeks ago, I swear? No. It was a while ago. The Wizard Noita. Wizard Bezos. What kind of wand did I create this time? The Luminous Drill. Bouncy boy ping pong laser. In a wand of swiftness. Tried bringing Kiwi to the Avarice yet? No. What? Yeah, I think it's been like 2 months.
Cinder EU on Kick said the guy that threw a rock at Monk Seal got beat up by a Hawaii native. They
Good.
gave him an award. https://www.youtube.com/short/Puy8
I'm not a fan of beating the dude up. I get the social justice of it, but he should have jail time for that. He tried to kill the animal, and they're a protected species. That's dipshit behavior. So glad he got arrested. Not happy he got beat up, but glad he got arrested. He needed that. That's absolutely insane to watch. Faith in humanity restored a little bit. I'm not a big fan of beating people up for that. I'm a fan of arrest the dude. Yeah. Not happy he got beat up, Winks. No, I don't think that's useful. I don't think that helps. I don't think beating that dude up does anything of value, right? I think that sending him to jail does. Because, like, it's a protected animal, and that's him trying to kill it, so. Alright. Teleportation wand. How many orbs do I have? 3? Okay, I didn't get this one. Oh, wait, no. That's not the way. Orb. Now we gotta go get the Wand Man's orb. I already did my 33 orb run, too, so that's done. Okay. Trying to think. Did I accidentally eat that whole thing? I did. F. You guys are monsters. You're welcome. My welcome.
Nightmares _ouse on kick said too many cooks.
Too many cooks. Do you know too many cooks will spoil the broth? Do you know about that? Ah! I've never seen that. I've never seen that. It didn't transmute to acid? No, it didn't, because it was only hitting air. I went up in the air to stop you from killing me. I've never seen that before. Alright, there we go. Is that still gold, or is it frozen, or is it gonna light me on fire? Damn it. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. Okay, things that I learned. I've never seen that happen before. Weird. Actually, truly weird. Like, really, actually weird. Huh. Off we go. Off we go. Let's see. All right, so my hope... So we get over here. Let's see this. One sec. Grab that. Go on to this. I can't go that way this time. Because I've already pissed off the wand guy. I think I've already killed Stavari. How many power-ups do I have? Yeah, okay. I'm immune to explosions, and gas nearby me ignites. A random homunculus. Thank you, chat. I don't know what that just was. Ambrosia. Got it. Random damage. Man, it's a shit show in here. I haven't played Noita in weeks, so I have no idea what has happened in this run. Or why everything is destroyed. Rip Steve? Yeah, Steve is dead. I have murdered him.
Silafren on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Ya cheer 500 high Thor. I have to confess, I am doing an ongoing shenanigan at work.
Oh.
Have to do a daily check on IT things, and send out his email to colleagues and a few managers.
Okay.
On Wednesdays, below all the official check, I started to paste in one picture of Wednesday Adams, different each week. It's my way of Wednesday check. Yarl."
That's pretty goddamn funny, to be honest with you. It's actually really funny. Has anyone noticed yet? Like, do they care at all? Shit. That was me from a past life. Oh, that was the sick burning wand that I had. Yeah! You can die in a previous run, and then whatever wand you had on you when you died, the ghost picks it up, and then has it. So it's just you, haunting yourself, trying to murder you with your past power. Noita. That's Flamoxium. That sounds dangerous?
Faxoran
Yes.
on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hey Thor, it's Faxoran.
Hi.
I am quite happy today because I had his first D&D gaming session in years yesterday.
Nice.
The game will be played in the setting of Acquisitions Incorporated, which should be interesting. I thought you would like to know. If not, you know anyways. Something else, I saw these two snails starting to fight. Got so bad the shells came off and they slugged it out.
It's so dumb. It's too dumb. God damn it. Thank you. Also, that sounds awesome. I hope you have a good time, dude. Also, thank you. Slugged it out.
M.
Jesus
Rentropy
Christ,
on
dude.
Kick said, "Are we broking the reroll machine this time?"
The reroll machine? What do you mean? The reroll machine? I don't know what you're talking about. Hope they didn't get too salty. I swear to God. Delicious gold. Okay, I'm at 6,500. I think I need like 10k before I move forward. Barrel rain. Ah, shit. Alright. Not that spooky. Nothing exploded. Thankfully. Catic polymorphine. I don't like that. That's bad. Wait, a little bit more blood. This is what I need. See this? I need the blood. I need the blood, chat. I need an entire vial of blood. All of it. I need it for reasons. It'll all become clear soon, chat. All part of the grand design. Soon. I just gotta find the right place. I have to find the right location for all this blood. Heretic suspected? Nah, it's probably not heresy. I mean, like, probably not. But nope. That's not a good wand. It's probably a reason I left these behind. Yeah, because they suck. Never mind. Okay, that's not it. Ow! The ceiling is on fire! Wait, shouldn't have been... Okay, that's the dark laboratory. So the shop should have been on the other side. It didn't show up. That's a fungus pouch. That's a broken wand. Well, now I know where a broken wand is, but I already have a really good wand, so I don't have to care about that. At least I gotta remember where a broken wand is. Left side, snow. Middle. Just above lab. Ow. There must be one more statue in this place. The hand statue. Fungal shift time? I don't actually know what I fungal shifted before. I have a fear of it, whatever it was. Also, I have beaten the queue. No, you don't. Just in time for chat to help? Yes, indeed.
MRCOCO0264 on Kick said no you didn't.
No, I didn't what? No, I didn't what? No, you didn't.
MRCOCO0264 on Kick said for sure.
For sure what? Man's lost his mind. Is the shop on this level or the level before? I think it's the level before, isn't it? It's a level before. It's in Hisi? Is it Hisi base? This next one down. I gotta go to Hisi base anyway, because I got a broken spell, so... I am a wizard, and I'm digging a hole. Desecration? I mean, it's a little bit of desecration. I just realized something. Why have I not... I have a concern. Why have I not found Hisi base yet? Let's just go in here. Oh, okay, wait. Okay. Alright. Worm crystal, I guess, you know? I thought that I hadn't done that level yet. But it looks like Hisi base is crazy. And completely annihilated. So there's that. We're gonna go have some fun. We're gonna go have some
M.
fun.
Rentropy on Kick said if you drop 39 reroll machines from the Holy Mountain, by digging beneath, of course in parallel worlds. Their price is locked, and if you reroll all them with same price, from last the 1st to 40th reroll price overflows and rerolling becomes free.
Really now? Shit. Shit! It just had to be exactly there, didn't it? Oh well. I was gonna fill it with blood. I had a whole vial for it. Fine. Keep your secrets. I just wanted gold anyway. It's fine. I don't want to talk about it. Alright, let's see here. Chainsaw? Don't mind if I do. I love me a chainsaw. What are you doing out, Steve? Steve, who let you out? Like at all? Who did that? Chad, did you let Steve out? You know he's not safe on his own. You know. Yeah, now Scott's gonna show up. Because you let Steve out. Why would you let Steve out? Who lets out Steve? It's gonna wait for whatever this is. There we go.
Krasmedic on
funky.
Twitch said, welcome to the time loop. You haven't beaten the queue for the welcome to the time loop. You haven't beaten the queue for the welcome to the time loop. You haven't beaten the queue for the welcome to the time loop. You haven't beaten the queue for the welcome to the time loop. You haven't beaten the queue for the...
I feel like I might have beaten the queue for the welcome to the time loop. I feel like I have. What happened in this world? Why is it raining liquid fire? What happened here? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go fix this broken spell. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. The 1 pixel of fire. Alright. Make me a spell. No ice. Portal it is. Okay, you. I hate all this. This is stupid. This wand is dumb. You. Oh my god. I need to be immune to fire. This is getting stupid. There's just like fire particles randomly everywhere in this run. I don't know how or... Why? It's weird in here. It's weird. It's literally fire everywhere. There's just fire everywhere. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright. It's just fire everywhere. And I'm a very flammable small wizard, you know? I'm gonna go kill the dragon, see if it's got any cool spells. Alright. That's definitely a wand of all time. I don't know what the hell this is. Ground to sand. Spark bolt with trigger is enormous. That's a really big deal. I'll need that for later. I can get rid of all this shit and take the spark bolt with trigger. Do I actually have a spark bolt trigger? I do already have one. Never mind. Yeah, it's a random bullshit go wand, also known as a wand to blow yourself up. The most dangerous kind of
Supra
wand.
Chicken on Twitch said there is no beating the queue, only a temporary ceasefire.
I think there is a beating the queue. I think I can beat the queue. I believe in it. I believe in me.
Niti Marez _House on Twitch said too
Dragon's
many
already
cooks.
dead. Too many cooks. Do you know too many cooks will spoil the broth? Do you know about that? Yeah. Surprising, isn't it? Okay, here is statue number 1. We need to travel along statue number 1's path. Chad has summoned a worm. The worm is dead. I will feast upon its blood, thus being able to see in the dark. Thank you, chat. Beautiful. Worm regards. Jesus. Nope. It's gonna sit here in the water till it all blows over, you know? There's a lot of dudes in here. Something got transformed into... God damn it. Everything's on fire. Gunpowder. That's why it's horrifying. Something has been transformed into gunpowder, and I don't know what it is. There's gunpowder everywhere. What the hell was that? Is it slime into gunpowder? I think it's slime into gunpowder. No? No, that's poison. I think it is. I actually think it's slime into gunpowder. What the hell, man? Is it acid into gunpowder? I don't know. All I know is I hate it. I also definitely need a way to heal myself, and I don't have one right now. It's like a huge problem. I've lost my worm sight. Sir? Got him. I need to find the statue. There it is. Alright. There's the up statue. And along here is the side statue. So we need to go from here up to here and then cast our portal. Aha! Boop. Jesus Christ. And now we have the end of everything. Alright. Chat, what have you done? Portal is done. Sea of random. Of course it's fire. Everything is fire. I'm getting the hell out of here before this place melts. And we're good to go. We don't know yet. Very good. I'm really glad that you don't even know what it is that you're doing anymore. I need to get out of this level before I burn to death. And I need fire immunity. Okay. Already been on this level too. Great. This is not looking good. It's looking bad. Okay, I don't need a luminous drill. I do need that. We can take that, put it on here. Get rid of all these. Grab this, put it up here. Grab that, put that. Maybe there. Throw this away, throw that away. See in the dark. Take this, put it here at the end. Okay, now it's a death machine. Dramatically faster than it was, I believe. It's a little bit spread out now. It is a single frame. That one is also single frame. I feel like the chainsaw is doing work there. Oh, wait. It's creating gas in front of me that's lighting on fire. I'm not gonna do that. There's Steve. Steve is dead. What about this? Okay, that's not gonna work. I need to get no knockback. That's what I'm after. Spread is good, easier to aim. Yeah, but this creates gas, and I'm burning gas, and then I light myself on fire. Not really the best move. Critical on burning is a big deal. We can get more critical on burning. I don't really need the end of everything, but I don't really feel like throwing it away. What about Spark Bolt with trigger? Just get rid of that for a moment. We could do no ping pong. Into this. Into drill shot. Chainsaw. Or into two of these. Useful, but not useful enough. Spark Bolt into trigger is really good. Yeah, Spark Bolt trigger into chainsaw might do it. But again, now it's creating flammable gas right in front of me, so I'll light myself on fire. While useful, this is not really what I want. I need a drill to go into that. We can go into here, grab this, do that there. Whoop. Shouldn't this be going after the fact? I guess Heavy Shot doesn't do that. Yeah, we can get it to end in a chainsaw, because then this is doing slash damage, and this is doing explosive damage. Because that's the problem that I'm running into right now, is I need this to do other stuff. Beam of Death, that's what we want. Projectile speed times 2.5. I think we can double that, can't we? Yeah, we can. Alright. That goes well on that. Into a chainsaw. I guess we can just put another luminous drill on there for funsies. What else can we do here? Don't really need this. So we won't need the quad spill, but I will need Burning Trail into double quadra critical strike damage. The cost is 10 per. I need more regen. We can get rid of that. Keep this on it. Waiting on ads. Now that's a wand. Yeah, ads are out. Okay, so the idea with this wand right now, to be clear, is we have triple critical unburning, applying burning trail on the chainsaw. Should be able to light enemies on fire and do... Because these multiply into each other. This should do explosive, this should do slice, this should add burning, this should crit. Bonus damage. The only other thing I can do is do heavy shot into that, but then I need stopping knockback. This is not mana stable, though, is the problem. I could continue down the route of doing Luminous Drill, triple ping pong, but that's untyped damage, which is not going to work on a lot of stuff. Is that a holy hand grenade? Yes, it is! So this works. Problem is it doesn't dig. Right? It's not a good digging wand. So maybe I don't want to do this right now. Because as you can see, that doesn't do a damn thing through that, so... Ah, thank you, chat. Highly useful. So I think what I'll do first is I'll do that. We're gonna do triple spell into... there. We'll do this. We're gonna take that, put it there, and just there. Ah! I'm sure that's fine. Thanks. Oh, Jesus. Alright, thanks, chat. That's useful. That's useful. You can tell that it's useful by the way that it is. Oh, that's a guy. There's a dude's head there. Great. Okay, how many power-ups do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Shouldn't there be a fifth one? That means I haven't beaten this level. Yeah, I don't think I've beaten this level. Because I think every world gives you 5. Pretty sure. Ugh, if I remember right. Need a diggy diggy wand? Dude, you do. Can't hit you if you can't reach him? Yeah. Could have had and wasted extra life? No, that's not my style. I usually don't take extra life. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I've gone through this level. Nope. Because I've got a general strat for this, and I just go all the way to the side. The only thing I really stop for is meat world. Or meat stuff. Nah. Ball of fire. Seven perks per world? Shit. That guy had a wand. That was wand of get Noita is what that shit was. The hell's that wand do? Bro, it is a dangerous time to be alive right now. Oh, Wand Mart. We love Walmart. What? You just really want me to burn to death, don't you? That's a sick wand. Digging bolt is going to be huge for later. Yeah, I want that. Dude, something turns into gunpowder and I don't know what it is. Give me that unstable teleportadium. Alright, let's see. Ant Madness. Garbage. Everything's on fire. Always good. There's a baby Walmart. Oh. Alright, we're chill. What is that? Toxic sludge. Infestation is gross, dude. I need water. Oh, meat. I don't need water. I need blood. There was a wand in the meat. The meat wand is sad. Sometimes there's hearts in these. Fresh meat. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Whatever that was. Oh my god, a heart. Yoink! Alright, let's see. What do we got? Steve, I know you're in there. I know you're upset. I know you're upset that I killed your brother. But now I've also killed yours, so you've got something new to be mad about, you know? Jesus. Wow, those are awful perks. Let's not have them. Is that some unlimited spells, gentlemen? Is that some unlimited goddamn spells? Unlimited spells. Let's get rid of cement. I don't need it anymore. Short range homing, I will take it. And we can get rid of probably random. Random copy spell is kind of a meme. Short range homing is pretty cool. What can we get rid of, actually? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Red Glimmer. Nice. Lava Trail, huh? Oh! Monsters. Converts nearby non-magical liquids into explosive gunpowder. Okay. Damage plus. I like a good damage plus. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Red Glimmer is pretty cool. Just cast delay reduction. We've got a red laser now. Red laser fun. Trying to think of what else. We've got our damage components. We've got our light component. I think this works. We'll wait on the lava to come off. Yeah, red laser. Red laser, pretty cool. It's got a little bit of pushback now, so I can use that to fly. Which is not that bad. This is going to be a library wand now. It's got a lot of slots, so... Library wand. Full of crap. And then we could do... And then I think we're good to go. That doesn't need to be here. This does. This does. That does. This does. So we can do that. So usually what you want to do is spark bolt with trigger, if I can talk. Spark bolt with double trigger into chainsaw and digging bolt. And the reason why is drill damage, slice damage. Nice. Yeah. And then summon egg, I need that for later. That's for a special thing. We need summon egg. And then this one now does nothing. There we go. Alright, I gotta get my final perk. Oh, no, no, no. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy shit. Got it. Got it. Those are horrific, is what those are. What happened to your other storage one? Do you get all the spells out of it? I guess I could just swap for that one, yeah. There. Technically the other, like, this one is smaller, so... We do that one, and then do... At least I think it's smaller, isn't it? Capacity 15, capacity 18. Yeah, it is. Alright. Because I don't need any of this shit. I guess we can keep the freeze charge, just in case. There we go. Off we go. Zap. Oh no, what are you summoning? Did it have to be random? Oh, thank God, it's just water. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It could have been bad. Oh look, worm. Did that worm just die? Did I kill it? Or did it ghost away? I don't actually know the answer to that. And I have a deep fear. You know? Yeah, I don't know about that.
Jaxis84 on Twitch said don't make us get Mariah Carey.
No. Don't. You can't. It's the wrong time of year.
Danube_Huzzah on Kick said check this out now I'm here on Kick.
Hell yeah.
Danube_Huzzah on Twitch said and now I'm here on Twitch.
Multi-stream drifting, my dude.
Zeke Yeshel find on Twitch said I like the way you dig down. Go dig ity gonna dig that hole.
Digging it. Slowly but surely I will escape.
DKTRJ on
power.
Twitch said ooh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 ah, yeah, ah, yeah, ah, yeah, ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. 7
Yeah.
a.m. Waking up in the morning. Gotta be fresh. Gotta go downstairs. Gotta have my bowl. Gotta have cereal. Seeing everything, the time
Gold
is
hype
going.
train.
Ticking on and on, everybody's rushing. Gotta get down to the bus stop. Gotta
Golden
catch my
Kappa
bus.
train.
I see my friends, kicking in the front seat. Sitting in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up. Which seat can I take? It's Friday. Gotta get
Not
down
like this. Not like this. God damn it. I took 48 damage. Wasn't paying attention. I haven't heard that song in forever, dude. They used to be like the biggest meme around. It was absolutely like an enormous meme for a while. For a long time. Also, the Golden Kappa train has begun. Chat has gone mad with power.
CKTD on Twitch with 500 bits said school's out for summer, school's out forever, I'm bored to pieces. Well, we got no class and we got no principals. Ooh, and we got no intelligence, we can't even think of school's out for summer, school's out forever, I'm bored to pieces. No more pencils, no more books, no more teachers. Dirty looks out for summer, out till fall, we might not come back at all. School's out for summer. Detention, school's out forever, school's out with fever, school's out completely, school's out for summer.
You are ridiculous. Well, Steve. And he's done. Projectiles become explosive. Good thing I'm immune to explosives. Alright, let's see. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. All of this sucks. Well, I'm gonna have to reroll until I get Tinker, which means we have to go to gold. All these spells are neat. Extra life, though? Honestly, bleh. You know, like, bleh. Holy shit, man. Golden Kappa train is going very fast. Thank you all very much for those gifted
Sick
subs.
and
Hands
Toe
of
on
Blue with
Twitch
the
said
10.
here's a
Thank
vintage
you.
song from the late
Carmichael
1900s
Ace
that's
the
almost
Doctor
30
5.
years old.
No,
Hiya,
late
Barbie.
1900s.
Hi Ken, you want to go for a ride?
No.
Sure Ken, jump
Oh
in.
my God.
I'm a Barbie girl, in the Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie,
Bro.
let's go party. I'm a Barbie
Bro.
girl, in the Barbie world. Life
Bro.
in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Not this song. Why are you bringing them all back? Why would you do this?
Seldunama on Kick said Thor, you're not supposed to butcher and cook the cooks in the broth. No wonder it's spoiled.
But how do you not do that if you need too many cooks? Like, we require too many cooks. That's mandatory. Why is that dark in there? Yeah. I have a deep fear right now because I'm pretty sure this goes to lava, if I remember right. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a minute. Oh. Thank you very much
VVVA
for
on
those
Twitch
gifted
with
subs,
500
guys.
bits said do not try and beat the queue, that's impossible. Instead, only try to realize the truth. There is no queue. Then
There
you'll
is a
see
queue.
that it is not the queue that's beaten, but the OBS failing.
Only sometimes. Usually I beat the queue. Sometimes OBS fails. Rarely. What are they doing? Those homunculi are going crazy. Rarely is it the OBS fail. That does happen though. It's kind of rare. Oh, shit. Oh my god, what is happening? Gold. Love gold. These homunculi are a danger to themselves and others. Oh, okay, it's lava. It's lava.
M. Rentropy on Kick said each time hit by that half mage your HP is halved. Good idea to take plus max HP after hit by him.
Yeah, I know about it. You can just go crazy with plus HP. Okay. I found the egg. I have to show you the madness of the egg. It's time, chat. We do not need these. We need only this, and that, and this. And the egg. You will see momentarily. Soon. The ridiculousness of the egg. It will be upon us, chat. Ah! Who here has never seen what I'm about to do, actually? Oh, come on, man. I'd really like those homunculi to stop being idiots. That would be awesome, actually. Who's never seen this? Alright, when you find this, you'll notice that it has the symbol of an egg on it. Shoot it. With multiple eggs. It becomes mad. Now fight it. It is pissed. Anyway, it's a boss. It drops crazy shit, like Circle of Oil and Octuple Spell. Whatever the hell that is. Personal Tentacler. Chain Bolt. It also only counts for a kill if you don't kill it with the drill, which is what I've never done, because I always kill it with the drill, and I've never got the progress for it because of that until now. Which is why I went back and changed. Anyway. Boss. Jesus Christ, actually. Gigantic nerd moment. Alright, done. I have low HP. It's time to go home. Okay, let's swap all this back out. We need to do this into... Octuple Spell is pretty funny. Boop, boop, boop. And... pretty good. Full HP. Octuple Spell. Hey, thank you, chat. That's very nice of you. Seriously, though, thank you for all these gifts, like gifted subs and bits. That is absolutely outrageous. Golden Capitrain is wild. I think I'm going to set up a thing that automatically tells the Discord
said,
when
what
we
is
get
the leading cause of dry skin? Towels. I broke my finger last week. On the other hand, I'm okay. I can't stand kleptomaniacs. They take things literally. I shall return again. Yar joke.
Thank you very much. Circle of Oil is a crazy spell, actually. I've never cast that before, I don't believe. Circle spells are kind of rare. Yeah, I'd never gotten that one. Circle of Water and Circle of Oil, the only two that I found. Isn't the leading cause of dry skin having skin? That's probably true. I would believe that. Anyway. I do believe it's time to go to gold, and then to return all the way back down here. Because unfortunately, what I need right now does not exist in this dimension. That thing's dead. Yeah, what I need right now doesn't exist in this dimension at all. Or it might. I just have to reroll a million times. Maybe he's a Terminator. Maybe
Brave Bald Bellend on Twitch said, I heard that too many cooks spoil the broth, but that feels like anti-cook propaganda. Like, how can too many professionals ruin a tasty result? That's like saying too many carpenters ruin the chair. Feels weird.
I think too many carpenters would ruin the chair, wouldn't it? I feel like that's just accurate. If you have like 50 carpenters working on one chair, they'd all fight with each other. It's just truth. Yeah. I feel like we have to ask a chair expert their opinion on this. You know who a chair expert is that I know? Winky. Winky is the chair expert. As the avatar of Cheros, the seated one, he would know. Aren't you the chairman of the board? No. The only one who knows anything about boards is Stephen Sharif. We've learned that much. Ron Swanson? Hell yeah. You have a good radio voice? Do I have a face for radio too? Bet I do. We got ads. Yes'm. Alright. Oh. You've never met a chair that was a man? Haven't watched enough Twitch. Good jokes all day. Any new updates on IOC? No. The employees never got paid. Also, thank you for the golden Kappa train. 38 subs and 3,400 bits is very nice of you. You guys are wild. That is incredibly, incredibly nice of you.
Farrick on Twitch said, well, now, don't you tell me to smile. You stick around, I'll make it worth your while. Got numbers beyond what you can dial. Maybe it's because I'm so versatile. Style, profile, I said it always brings me back when I hear, ooh child. From the Hudson River out to the Nile, I run the marathons, till the very last mile.
We're rapping now. We've got bars in TTS.
A wet tree on Twitch with 500 bits said, good morning, sir, soft hair. Since our dad was confirmed the other day, how is our dad doing?
What do you mean, our dad? No, he's my dad. Singular. He's not your dad. No. I swear to God. The All-Father, our dad. No. That you have proof that was AI.
Yerg _the Earthling on Twitch with 500 bits said, Desert you hurt you, we're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and said I full commitments, what I'm thinking of you, wouldn't get this from any other guy. The first, just wanna tell you how I'm feeling, gotta make you understand, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
I'm mostly just upset that Rick Astley wouldn't buy you dessert. You know? That's just rude. I think. Yeah. Bombs, you say? Ah! Ah. Full of lava. Great. Alright. Boop. Ah! Jesus. Really? It's a plasma cutter? I teleported into a random plasma cutter. Actually insane. Plasma. Not even once. Oh, what's that? It looks like horrific death. Let's, release it. What is that? Acid that's been transformed into gunpowder? Alright. Cool. It's something to do with acid and gun. Oh, you know what it is? It's smoke. Smoke is turning into gunpowder, I think. Yeah. Hey, you shouldn't teleport into those? I know, right? I got an acid potion. Up. Horrifying. No. Man. Oh, you don't need to do. I actually need to go kill the alchemist. I need to kill the alchemist to make my mobility wand. That's really, really what I need to do right now. And then I gotta build a elevator. The hell is that? What the shit? It's just metal. Thank you for the sea of water, Chet. Okay. I need a black hole spell. That is what I'm after right now. Not a giga black hole, just the normal one. That is not one. What the? You bathed in Epsom salt and tea leaves? Are you trying to tell your future or something? Like, what's going on there? Alright. The Epsom salt I get, but tea leaves. Helps reduce inflammation. Interesting. More HP. Okay. Lots of good things in tea leaves. I like the tea part of the tea leaf, personally. Homebringer. Always crits. That's kind of an insane one, yeah. Wand Mart. Wand Mart. Wand Mart. Wand Mart. Wand Mart. This is it. I need it.
LJ from WV on Twitch said I'm heading down the Atlanta highway. Looking for the love getaway. Headed for the love getaway, love getaway. I got me a car, it's as big as a whale. And we're heading on down to the love shack. I got me a Chrysler, it seats about 20. So hurry up and bring your jukebox money. The love shack is a little old place where we can get together. Love shack baby. A love shack baby. Love shack, baby
Honestly,
love shack. Love shack,
honestly, it's an
baby
insane
love shack.
song.
Love shack, baby love shack. Love shack, baby love shack.
It sounds so weird in the TTS voice, but if you really go back and listen to a lot of those old songs, they're weird as shit, dude. Like, they really are. B-52s are wild. Dude, all bands back then were weird. Like all of them are weird, man. Unless they were real music. They're still real music today. There's cool shit that people make. Oh, come on, man. Oh. Yep, that's acid turning into gunpowder. I don't know why the acid turns into gunpowder, but it does. You blinded me with science? Yeah. Okay, I have 5 orbs from somewhere. I wonder if I already did... That's weird. I wonder if I already did the pyramid. Let's find out. Because if I did, I gotta go kill the alchemist. I need Greek letters. Flammable gas, the gunpowder? That makes most sense, yeah. Okay. I did. Alright. Just throw some acid in there. Is your spin to win build from Diablo 4 somewhere to see? No. I haven't even optimized it. I haven't played Diablo in a couple of days. I should probably get on there and then write a build guide. I am getting gold. I just want to get this first. Look like a green glowing gummy bear? Hell yeah. What happens if I keep doing this? Is there a thing that happens if I keep doing this? What is that thing following me? A homunculus. His name is Jerry. Oh, you... Single pixel of goddamn lava. You get an achievement, by the way, doing this? Really? What is that wand? It is a wand of swiftness from the top of the tower, but using ping pong and 3 luminous drills and triple spell. It's made of death. Sith-ass wand, yes. Okay, we got a tower. What? Why have you done this? I'm not shooting it. Chad, look, alright? Sometimes it just happens, okay? Like, it's not weird. See, look, it stopped. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Man, it'd be really cool if I could not get stuck in the wall. Who here has never seen this part of the map? Me? So if you go all the way into that corner and then you go up at about a little bit less than a 45-degree angle. Maybe a little bit, right about 45 degrees. Just about. And you just kind of dig that direction. And you keep going. You gotta go for a while. You get this. Welcome to gold! There's about 256,000 gold in this room. Yeah. So you go here and then you do your rerolls. Usually what happens is I get a bunch of it and then chat does something to destroy all the gold. And then I cry deeply. So I'm going to try and get as much of it as possible. Just by sitting here for a moment. Don't drown? You can't. It's not really that possible to drown in gold because it creates little pockets of air.
Tory Kidge on Twitch with 500 bits said, I recently read a list called 100 Things to Do Before You Die. I was really surprised that yell for help was not one of them.
It really should be, you know? It really should be.
Ironfather03 on Twitch with 500 bits said, Yar cheer 100, Yar cheer 100, Yar cheer 100, Yar cheer 100, Yar cheer 100. I just wanna add to the queue and get my gold kappa.
Enjoy your golden kappa.
Goldmember _NL97 on Twitch said, a new hand touches the beacon.
New
Listen,
hand touches the
hear me
bacon.
and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Do it. Do it.
Code Chaos on Kick said, I just lost the game. You're
I
welcome.
also just lost the game. Chad, I want to let you know, I want to inform you, I have in fact just lost the game. Everyone becomes berserk. Alright. It's fine. Just mad and a bunch of gold, you know?
Ashes of Stephen Sharif's loans on Twitch with 500 bits said, less than message deleted greater than.
I can't handle the name, dude.
Faye Viking Princess on Kick said I've been trying to reach you about the fact that my D&D group have finally finished our 6-year-long D&D campaign. But you have ignored me, as you do all of Kick.
What?
How could you do this to your local federal bird inspector and hobbyist centaur and the mother of kobolds and all of Kick?
Probably.
You hide for you fear what you have spawned.
Probably. And I'm gonna be real with you. It's probably because you keep telling me about centaur anatomy and it's horrifying. Probably. That may be the reason. Maybe.
Dare Orwisher on Twitch said I can't stand it. I know you planned it. I'm gonna set it straight. This Watergate. I can't stand rocking when I'm in here. 'Cause your crystal ball ain't so crystal clear. So
God
while
damn
you
it.
sit back and wonder why, I got this thorn in my side. Oh my god, it's a mirage. I'm telling y'all, it's a sabotage.
Oh. I need it. Let me in. I needed it. I need this too. Gotta get it all. Also, those are lyrics I haven't heard in years.
Yokel
man.
Abductee on Twitch with 500 bits said, didn't we have a miserable time the day we went to Blackpool? An horrible day. We got drunk on the way and spent our money on chips and bingo. Hour after hour we spent in a bar and we drank a barrel of cider, and on the way back I was sick over Jack and the rain came down.
Is this just lyrics hour? Like, oh, songs to get stuck in your head time now? Thor's hoarding gold? Of course I am. I need it. I'm gonna turn it into spells and magic and shit. Listen at all. Why wouldn't I turn gold into spells and magic and shit, chat? I've almost got it all. I don't think chat can stop me now. I got 30 seconds. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, now I can go re-roll the basement like a couple of times. Not a lot. I'm hoping I get Tinker, because it just makes my life easy. But I guess I don't really need Tinker. Not really. What's foggy? Weird.
Yerg_the_Earthling on Twitch with 500 bits said, row your boat, gently down the stream, merrily, life is but a dream. Row your boat, gently down the stream, if you see a crocodile, don't forget to scream, ah.
Explosive smells makes my teleport blow me up and light me on fire. I have to
Seldom Namar on Kick said, I wanna be the very best like no one ever was to catch them is my real test to train them is my cause I will travel across the land searching far and wide teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside Pokemon. Gotta catch, em all, it's you and me I know it's my destiny Pokemon. Ooh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend Pokemon. Gotta catch, em all, our hearts are true our courage will pull us through you teach me and I'll teach you Pokemon. Gotta catch, em all.
You don't say. I wish lava would glow in the dark. But it kind of doesn't. It like sort of does, but not all the way. What is that? Sand? The sand is glowing. Honestly, seeing through walls would also be kind of huge right now. Shit. Where are they? None of that. Alright, Walmart time. We're looking for a black hole. I don't have black hole. Or a healing spell of any kind. That would also be very helpful. Hopefully Circle of Vigor would be very nice. Dropper is not what I want. Son of a... Everything is fire. Everything is fire, Jack. Everything. Everything. Yeah, black hole or white hole, either of those will work really well. Black hole pulls things in, so you can take damage from it. White hole pushes them away, which makes you inherently more defensive. Either way, useful. Broken wand. You can go repair that. Everything is crab. You voted against it. We could have crabbed. You chose Noita. Chat usually
Ashes of Stevens' lawsuits on Kick with 500 kicks said Centaur fact of the day. The female centaur produces 2 different kinds of milk.
No, it doesn't. No. 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 God damn it. Why? Well, look, it's garbage. Flock of ducks is really cool, though. It's explosive damage. Actually, I'm going to take that and take a flock of ducks out of it. Scary. Ah! Why is everything fire? That one's blood. Oh my... Shit. Alright. Thank you, chat. Trying to murder me yet again? You're the best. Yay, Noita, yes. Chat's very good at murder right now. But I'm running out of resources. I have precious little HP left. It is a problem. I need that. Nope, all that's bad. There's a wand down here, though. Nope. Alright. Okay. There's a lot of fungus in here, you know?
Wobberjack 2718 on Twitch said Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Pepsi
Hell
Man.
yeah.
Go, 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 go. Pepsi Man. Pepsi, Pepsi, 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 Pepsi Man. Pepsi, PEPSI. Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man, chat. It's like a Doug Doug stream. They're devolving into Doug Doug's viewers, yes. It's happening.
Wedge
The goblins
on
are
Kick
becoming
said
dogs.
Hello Kitten soft hair. Don't you hate it when Meatball sings the song of his people? Meow, 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 meow,
This is
meow,
like watching
meow,
Doug Doug. You're not
meow,
even wrong.
Meow, meow,
It's become this
meow,
way.
meow, meow, meow,
Oh, God.
meow, 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 meow.
Is this what it's like to be Doug Doug? Is this what it's like? I feel like it is. Spam alert. Alright.
GR1M Cookie on Twitch said, Tommy used to work on the docks. Union's been on strike, he's down on his luck. It's tough, sir tough. Gina works the diner all day, working for her man. She brings home her pay, for love. For love. She says, we've got to hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer.
It's gonna be stuck in my head for 10,000 years. That's it. My life is over. It's all this now.
The real Miracoon on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 pliers been talking smack and I've had just enough of it. It's high time to quit this culture of slander without recourse. Lobbing lies in attempts to corrupt a source, but what do we do when the system is broken and cruel mob rule makes discussion verboten? Here's my proposal. Say whatever you like, but if you get it wrong, be prepared for a sword fight.
What?
Bring back the mother flippin' duel, 'cause I got fools that I'd like to school in a battle of blades. Don't besmirch my name."
You know what's funny? We have duels in Washington State. You can legally duel somebody in this state. You could just do it. If you agree to have a fight with them, and they agree, you could just do it. That's the thing. We actually used to have a superhero, a local superhero, named Phoenix Jones. And what he would do is he would find drug dealers, and he would fight them. Legally. And he went out with a costume on and everything. It's not even a joke. However, the funny part was, they found out later that he was actually just fighting his competition and was dealing drugs on the side, and then he got arrested. By an undercover cop. But, like, for a while, it was kind of cool, right? You know, like, yeah. That being said, Phoenix Jones is all that. You can also be legally naked in Washington State, at least in Seattle. And I found that out because I saw a dude, I was in the middle of the night in my car, and a guy came up next to me on his bike wearing a helmet with a mohawk on it and nothing else. And I was like, what? And then I was informed that, yes, that is a thing here. So, I'm wondering, I'm betting, that it would be legal to have a naked fight here. And that's it. That's basically it. Welcome to Washington. It sure is a place.
RuRoNY on Twitch said, "We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. We've got the right to choose, and there ain't no way we'll lose it. This is our life, this is our song. We'll fight the powers that be, just don't pick on our destiny, 'cause you don't know us, you don't belong. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore."
The original song is playing in my head.
Splitfire69 on Twitch said, "He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. I am Adam, Prince of Eternia and Defender of the Secrets of Castle Grayskull. This is Cringer, my fearless friend. Fabulous secret powers were revealed to me the day I held aloft my magic sword and said, by the power of Grayskull.
By the power
He-Man,
of Grayskull.
I have the power." Cringer became the mighty battle cat, and I became He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe. Only 3 others share this secret. Our friends, the Sorceress, Man-at-Arms, and Orko.
Good old Orko, dude. Orko's the best.
Splitfire69 on Twitch said, "Together, we defend Castle Grayskull from the evil forces of Skeletor."
My man.
He-Man.
He-Man's the best. He-Man is rad.
Seldunamar _ on Twitch said, "Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champions.
Not this
Digimon,
again.
digital monsters.
No,
Digimon
not
are the
this.
champions.
God
Change
damn it.
into digital champions to save the digital world. Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Digivolve into champions."
Thank God. Not this again.
Calamity Heart on
Orcus,
Twitch
I
said,
think it
"What's
is.
new,
Is it
Scooby-Doo?
Orcus or is it
We're
Orco?
coming after you. You're gonna solve that
Orco is a
mystery. I
pest
see you,
company.
Scooby-Doo.
But that's
The
Orkin.
trail leads back to you. What's new,
I don't know now.
Scooby-Doo? What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're gonna follow you. You're gonna solve that mystery. We see you,
We getting
Scooby-Doo.
Mandela
We're
right
coming
now?
after you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Don't look back, you may find another clue. The Scooby snacks will
It's
be
Orko.
waiting here
Yeah, it
for
is
you.
Orko. Okay,
Nana
I'm not
nana
getting-
na, nana nana na, nana
gonna say.
na, na nana na. Nana nana na, nana nana na, what's new Scooby-Doo?
I swear to God. Yeah, I was worried I was getting Mandela'd for a minute there. It is Orko. It is. Chaotic transmutation. I don't know if I have that one unlocked, actually. I do. Okay. That turns one thing into another thing at random. And I kind of want it. It's pretty weird. It's a fun and safe spell. It's definitely fun. I don't know about the second part of your statement. Alright. You bitch. Try to get through this without lighting myself on fire from all the gas. There was a lot of gas. Oh man. Hell yeah. Bonus HP. Jesus. Electricity is not what I want. Although it would be kind of nice. Oh shit. There we go. Healing bolt. Oh shit. Healing bolts. Healing wand. Nope, don't like that. Nope. It's trying to get me. If I can get circled, that'd be even better. I need bounce. Is it Kiva Skivvy? Jesus, dude. Kiva Skivvy's Firestone, yeah? Perfect. Immune to fire. Fire immunity. Can I not eat this? Gotta wait. There you go. Infinite mushroom time. That should be 100% weird fungus. It is. Good. There's so much fungus in here.
Ashes of Stevens' lawsuits on Kick with 500 kicks said what's new, pussycat. Whoa, 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 oh. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 oh whoa pussycat, pussycat,
No.
I've got flowers. And lots of hours.
Is that what it takes now? Oh my god, dude. Absolutely outrageous.
Dad Bod God on Twitch said so. In a D&D campaign I was allowed to play a necromancer.
Okay.
After a battle with a band of thieves, I started cutting the corpse's legs. The party was shocked and asked what I was doing. Apparently, I misunderstood what it means to create a skeleton army.
God damn it. You don't get it? Army is 2 words. Arm. Arm. No, he did it right. It was them that was wrong? Yes. Alright, I think we're good. This place is dangerous. as hell.
Meaty_Res_Ouse on Twitch said too many cooks.
You know, too many cooks will spoil the broth. That is true. Always a danger, you know? It's like a chunk of meat randomly flying. Nope. I need a piercing. If I can get piercing, we can leave. Jesus. Nope, 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 nope. Wait. Vacuum bounce? That's kind of weird. That's definitely a weird one. I don't think I've used vacuum bounce before. What happens when I use this? Oh, it just deletes everything in the area. Very weird. Weird ass spell. Need more.
Yerg_the_Earthling on Twitch with 500 bits said no guts, no glory somewhere in the future far away from here trouble is waiting on the last frontier into these worlds of unknown danger, they ride the galaxy ranges heroes in the sky no guts no glory no pain no gain one for all for one riders on the range no guts no glory we're taking a stand ready to prove it again.
I don't know if I ever watched that one as a kid. I don't think I did. That one's not familiar to me at all. Like, literally at all. Immune to explosive. Get out of here. Jesus. Yeesh. Short-range homing is not it.
Shadow DZX on Twitch said, here we are, born to be kings, we're the princes of the universe, here we belong, fighting to survive, in a world with the darkest powers, and here we are, we're the princes of the universe, here we belong, fighting for survival, we've come to be the rulers of you all, I am immortal, I have inside me blood of kings, yeah. I have no rival, no man can be my equal, take me to the future of you all.
What are we doing? Why is it happening?
Pythos on Kick said, super
You know
fighting
that?
robot, Mega Man. Super fighting
Oh my
robot,
God.
Mega Man.
That's
Super
like the old
fighting
Mega
robot,
Man.
Mega Man. Super fighting robot, Mega Man. Super
That's like the
fighting robot,
old
Mega
Mega
Man.
Man.
Super fighting robot, Mega Man. Fighting
Yeah.
to save the world.
Was it Highlander for the other one? Was it actually Highlander? No shit. Because I watched Highlander a lot when I was younger. And I didn't catch that. That's funny. Well, chat, I'm probably going to die. The amount of fire that keeps happening is starting to get outrageous. And for whatever reason, I'm just lighting on fire randomly now. No matter what's going on, I just seem to light on fire. It's great. Oh, there's Digging Blast. Three drill damage versus 8 damage drill. This is always one of the weirdest things, is like, Digging Blast is only 3, but I guess the AoE is slightly larger, and then this one is 8. So as like a combo spell, like normal drill is just better. Frogs. Not even once, dude. Not even
Big VV89
once.
on Twitch said, well, the party was nice, the party was pumpin'. Heya, yippee yee yo. And everybody having a ball. Huh, yippee yee yo. I tell the fellas start the name callin'. Yippee yee yo. And the girls respond to the call. I heard a woman shout out. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who?
Oh my God, dude.
Who? I see the dance people had a ball. Cause she really want to skip town. Get back, Gruffy, back, Scruffy.
It's kind of insane hearing any of these songs completely out of context. And you're like, what the hell are the lyrics when you don't actually have context? Like the rest of the song without it is so weird. Oh, Nola. Shit. God, I need it. Okay, I need to go take Nola off this wand. Like, I have to. Nola is an absolute requirement for basically any travel wand. Oh God. Oh God. That is a horrific wand. Shit. I need to figure out what I'm gonna drop. Because, like, I need that wand. I guess I could drop my teleport bolt for now, and then go take it. Because it won't really matter, I guess. No, I can't really get rid of my teleport wand, can I? Shit.
Seldunamar _ on Twitch said ring, banana phone. I've got this feeling, so appealing, for us to get together and sing.
I'll drop this one for
Ring, 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 banana phone. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding,
Orange.
donana phone. It grows in bunches, I've got my hunches. It's the best, beats the rest. Cellular, modular, interactive
modular.
Ring, 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 banana phone. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping, banana phone. It's no
God damn it,
baloney,
dude.
it ain't a phony. My cellular bananular phone.
What is happening? I'm getting all the items that I need. Ugh. I need these. I need that. Okay. So top left from there. I'm yawning to death. I've got all the stuff that I need for my wand. I need to go get Nola off of this. That needs to happen immediately. I need to find a black hole, and then we can go. Reduce recharge time as well. Yeah, let's think about this. I think we're down the left side of Walmart. I'm gonna get... What is this one? I won't need it. Nulla cuts down the cast delay. 4 teleports a second isn't enough. Needs to be unlimited. Need to make it into a one-framer.
Yokalabductee on Twitch with 500 bits said Masked Crusaders, working all the time, fighting crime, fighting crime. Secret raiders, who will neutralize, as soon as they arrive, Trekker's gonna lead the mission, and Spectrum's got such supervision, Mask. Is the mighty power that can save the day, Mask. No one knows what lies behind their masquerades.
Green.
Mask. Always riding on Venom's trail, come see the laser rays, fly away.
These are all gonna take me back, dude. I swear to God, you guys are wild. Listening to all these, like, original songs, like... I don't know, it just kind of reminds me of, like, Saturday morning, right? That one. Nothing else matters. I'm gonna go down the left side. And hopefully... remember where all those were, because I need them. I've only got 168 HP left. God damn it, dude. It's all fire, too. 1,000 bee-sized ferrets or 10 ferret-sized bees? 10 ferret-sized bees. Just don't open the window. What are they gonna do? Shit. Ducks. $146 HP left. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, heart. I gotta get that. Nope. insane, actually. 120 HP left. Maybe the first level underwater area? That might still exist. Nope. Jesus.
Mataz78 on Twitch said sex bomb, you're a sex bomb.
Oh,
you can
hell
give
yeah.
it to me when I need to come along. Give it to me, give it to me. You can turn
There's
me
an
on,
old one.
you can turn me on. Sex bomb,
There's an
sex
old
bomb,
one.
you're a sex bomb. You can give it to me when I need to come along. Give it to me, give it to me. You can turn me on, you can turn me on.
Survive! Alright, I need to get back to the Holy Mountain. I also need to go to the first world underwater area and maybe get all my HP back, if I haven't used that yet. Yeah, have you never heard that song? That's long ago, dude.
Redwood Foxy on Twitch said everybody groove to the music. Everybody jam. Oh, hey, we've been waiting so long. Just can't hold it back no more. Creeping up and down now. It's time for me to let it go. If you really wanna see what we can do for you.
Late 90s.
Send the crazy wilding static. Sing it, jam on, cause Backstreet's got it. Come on now everybody, we've got it going on for years. Jam on, cause Backstreet's got it. Come on now everybody, we've got it going on for years. Hey,
The late 1900s.
we've got it going on for
yeah.
years.
Pain. Pain is what that is. Just tinker with your healing wand and heal yourself. You got infinite spells. Infinite spells doesn't work with healing bolt. It works with Circle of Vigor. Doesn't work with healing bolt. Which is really annoying. And I can't tinker yet, because I gotta go back. And I don't have tinker yet. And I'm not, it's not worth it to gamba on getting back down into the bottom layer and then re-rolling until maybe I get tinker. But I do really need tinker. Yeah, I wish that counted. I also don't have piercing or bounce, so I've got components of the right combo. I don't have the whole right combo.
McCooey on Twitch said they're Pinky and the Brain. Yes, Pinky and the Brain.
One's
One
a
is
genius,
a genius,
the other's
insane. They're laboratory mice. Their genes have been spliced. They're dinky, they're Pinky and the Brain, brain.
Wait.
Brain. Before each night is done, their plan will be unfurled. By the dawning of the sun, they'll take over the world. They're Pinky and the Brain. Yes,
Does light not work in
Pinky and
here?
the Brain. Their Twilight campaign is easy to explain.
That
To prove their
sucks.
mousy worth, they'll...
I thought that light lets you see in that dark area. Which I guess not. What are we going to do tonight, Bren? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the chat. No, it's not edge of the map. It's not. That's a dark zone. You can actually see in there, but I thought light let you do it. And I can't tinker here. Great. It's going to be the next level down then. I wonder why. We must have pissed off Steve
Slarduk on
something
Twitch said
fierce
hello
somehow.
there. Good to see you. I have a game recommendation for you. The game's called Technotopia. It's a cool resource management strategy game where you need to satisfy all 4 factions as equally as possible. Cool visuals and music. Give it a try when you can, and I hope you will enjoy it. PS Thor has switched tits.
You can't pull that old meme. I swear to God. Yeah, here we go. Okay, we can shuffle all of these. I don't have bounce, so that's not going to work. No, Red, if you don't know about this, it's an old meme. Check the wiki. It's on the wiki. At least it should be. too slow. Shit. It's recharge time. What do I need to bring down recharge? I guess that. We could pop one of these. The regen on this is terrible. That's not going to do it. Well, I don't know what to do with that. As bright as the sun. Beam of death, got it. Shit. Yeah, that's not going to work because I need bounce, too. Well, I guess what I can do is this. And then we can head back. I can get add mana from it. Because none of these are going to work. I need, Yeah, I need Pierce. I'm not going to get Pierce here. Damn it. Oh my god, you're amazing. Regeneration field! Oh my god, all the way up to 810 HP. Don't need the egg anymore. Egg is done. And I definitely don't need chaotic transmutation. Or do I? Or do I? Wait. Or do I? Or do I? Is that a modifier? Oh, it is a modifier. Or do I? No? Huh. Chaotic transmutation doesn't work on water. That's weird. I feel like that should be working, right? Odd. Yeah, really odd, actually. Maybe it doesn't work on a chainsaw. Yeah, it doesn't work on it. What you doing? Cleaning? It's mouse. Nom 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 nom. You got oil on your belly? Is that what's going on? Swirly willy. She's trying to eat all the oil off of herself. She's like, it's delicious. Totally distracted. Has no idea what's going on. Nom 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 nom. What kind of oil is it? Is it emu? No. What is it? Oh. You done? No? Oh, maybe. Oh, very excited. Nope, not done. She does. She has priorities. She's got a tiny job to do. Look at her go. It's tough being a mouse. Belly, 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 belly. You done? Oh, now excited. Excited. Oh. What are you doing? Oh, oh. Oh, wants to go. There we go. Yeah, it's Mouse. She's super good. Yeah, she's super good. Always the best. I think I learned something about chaotic. Because chaotic transmutation should be transmuting liquids into a different liquid. It doesn't seem like it's doing that. And I don't know why. It's a little bit weird, right? These are both projectiles. That's a projectile. I don't know. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, no, it's really weird. That's really weird.
Yerg_the_Earthling on Twitch with 500 bits said no lyric, but cursed fact, 25 years ago is still this century, nor this millennia.
No. No. Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to anyone. Don't you do it. Feels bad. I put chainsaw on that for some reason. What can we do instead of chainsaw? Because we don't want to use quintuple or octuple spell on basically anything. I can get rid of light. Light is a meme. There we go. Oh my god, dude. Fire again. Rainbow's pretty good. The rainbow glimmer on that. I'll keep it here. Alright. Going up. Wait. Nah, it's circled barrier. Don't need that. I need fire immunity.
Melif_AC on Twitch said, Centurions. Power extreme. Hostile forces on the land, the sea, and the air, the Centurions are ready, and they'll be there. Max Ray, Brilliant Sea Operations Commander, Jake Rockwell, Rugged Land Operations Specialist, Ace McLeod, Daring Air Operations Expert. Whatever the challenge, they are ready. The Centurions. Yar bongos.
Now that's old. Alright, here we go. Dig, 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 dig. Yeah, I just got rid of them, guys. Don't worry about it. You forgot about the Centurions? Yeah. I think, like, the oldest Saturday morning cartoon I remember watching was, like, the Wacky Racers. If you remember that. Wacky Racers was great. But it was also ages ago. Yeah. Snidely Whiplash, my dude. Wait, was it Snidely Whiplash or was it Dick Dastardly? Where the hell was Snidely Whiplash from? Snidely Whiplash. I think it was Snidely Whiplash, wasn't it? No. It was Dick Dastardly, and Snidely Whiplash was a different guy. God damn it. Snidely Whiplash was very good, though. Muttley is the man, you goddamn right. Is there Speed Racer in the chat? I remember Speed Racer. The Muttley laugh, the... You know, like those. absolutely the best.
Sha1yen on Twitch said dashing and daring, courageous and caring. Faithful and friendly with stories to share.
Is this
All
Gummy
through
Bears?
the forest they sing out in chorus, marching along as their song fills the air. Gummy bears.
God damn it.
Bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare. They are the gummy bears. Magic and mystery are part of their history, along with the secret of gummaberry juice. Their legend is growing, they take pride in knowing. They'll fight for what's right in whatever they do. Gummy bears.
Dude, it's so weird to think that, like, Gummy Bears had a TV show. You know what I mean? Like, that was back when everyone's like, for our product to exist, we need to have a TV show. Everyone needs a TV show. Gummy Bears, dude. Cartoon. Yeah, here. The Gummy Bears cartoon, man. The Adventure of Gummy Bears. Oh, I don't even think it was related to a product, was it? No, it wasn't. Oh, wait, I remember this. Wait. I forgot all about this show. I was thinking Gummy Bears the candy. It wasn't. And the reason I remember this is because of his goddamn hat. Holy shit. Oh, man. That was so long ago. Holy crap. Oh, no, there's like a whole core memory unlocking now. No, there was a whole time in my life where I watched the... I was convinced that this was about the candy. I was convinced it was about the candy. I totally forgot about this cartoon, man. God damn, that's a long time ago. Holy crap. Oh, no, that was ancient. Yeah, it's not Gummy with a Y, it's Gummy with an I. God, that was so long ago. I feel old. Dude, I feel ancient now. I'm old enough to forget cartoons that I watched as a kid. It's over, dude. Like, that's it. It's done. That's the end. My knees just went out. Dude, you didn't need them. Wrecked. Okay, so left side.
Nick
Green wand
Pedouts
and
on
a
Twitch with
orange
500
wand.
bits said, ooh, sometimes, some crimes, go slipping through the cracks, but these two gumshoes are picking up the slack. There's no case too big, no case too small. When you need help, just
What was
call.
this one?
CH Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers.
No.
Chip
Oh my
and
God.
Dale. When there's danger, no, it never fails. Once they're involved somehow, whatever's wrong gets solved. CH Chip and Dale.
Good old Chippendale, dude. Rescue Rangers were good shit. Good shit. There was a green wand near acid and an orange wand. And I need them both. That is not the green one that I need. Alright, it's lower still.
Dragon Inside on
Darkwing
Twitch
Duck,
said
yeah.
Gunter Gleben Glauben Globen. Give it to me, baby, Give it to me, baby, Give it to me, baby, And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white goblin.
For a goblin, huh? For a goblin. I'm really glad that I'm just like infinitely on fire, you know? Oh my god. That's a lot of little mushroom bros, you know? Oh my god, how many mushrooms? How many mushrooms? That's not it. That's it. Okay, that's one of them. I have one of the wands that I need.
Royal Icing on Twitch said sugar, spice, and everything nice. These were the ingredients chosen to create the perfect little girl. But Professor
Powerpuff
Utonium
Girls.
accidentally added an extra ingredient to the concoction, Chemical
Ancient.
X. Thus, the
Ancient.
Powerpuff Girls were born, using their ultra super powers, Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup. Have dedicated their lives to fighting crime and the forces of evil.
Do you want to know the worst part about that? Do you want to know the most horrifying thing imaginable? Powerpuff Girls came out 28 years ago. All right. I've got my reduced recharge. Now, where is the add mana wand? There it is. What can I do to do the add mana wand? Recharge time I need. It's gotta be the teleport wand, but then I need the teleport wand. I guess I can get rid of this one for right now and come back for it later. That seems like the best course of action there. Then we could just go like this. Hell yeah. Slowly
Varric on
dying
Twitch
again.
said, I have a pen, I have an apple.
Pineapple, apple pen?
I have a
Yeah.
pen, I have pineapple. Pineapple pen. Apple pen, pineapple pen. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Pen, pineapple, apple pen.
That was such a weird video at the time. There's been like so many weird videos like that that have just become permanent. You know? Oh! Gain 80 HP. Thank you. You're the best. Slowly dying. Trying not to. But slowly dying. Guess it's better than quickly dying. Eureka's Castle? Why do I know that? Did I watch Eureka's Castle? Do you remember Miss Frizzle, dude? You better remember Miss Frizzle. Yeah, you better, dude. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah, Magic School Bus. There you go. There was like an episode of Rick and Morty that was like a Magic School Bus episode. But it was a theme park inside of a guy. It was like completely horrifying. Omelette de fromage. I remember that. Dexter's Lab, dude. I feel like I'm almost there. Making it. Making it. How's everybody? Doing pretty good. Slowly making my way to the surface.
Xavier's Fellblade on Twitch said Blue Streak speeds by Sonic the Hedgehog, too fast for the naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Sonic, he's the fastest thing alive. Look out when he storms through. Sonic the Hedgehog, don't doubt what he can do. Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Sonic, he's the fastest thing alive. He's the fastest thing alive. He's the fastest thing alive.
Sonic the Hedgehog is actually terrifying. Actually horrifying. Hedgehogs only poop while they're running at night. And I know that because Shay has a hedgehog and he has to poop, and the only way he does that is when he has a wheel. And he runs on the wheel and shits. Constantly. Which means all that dust kicked up behind Sonic isn't dust. Remember, all he eats is chili dogs, Chet. Doesn't make it any better. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare.
Drother on Twitch said from days of long ago, from uncharted regions of the universe, comes a legend. The legend of Voltron, defender of the universe.
Oh my god.
A mighty robot, loved by good, feared by evil. As Voltron's legend grew, peace settled across the galaxy.
Love Voltron.
On planet Earth, a galaxy alliance was formed. Together with the good planets of the solar system, they maintained peace throughout the universe. Until a new, horrible menace threatened the galaxy. Voltron was needed once more. This is the story of the Superforce.
Dude, what happened to All Form the Head? And if you don't know what I'm talking about, there was a time in Saturday morning cartoons where there was always a group of like 5, and like 2 dudes would be the legs, 2 dudes would be the arms, 1 dude would be the head. What happened to All Form the Head? Why is that not in cartoons anymore? Why is that not a thing? Because that was absolutely a thing for ages. It wasn't even just one. It was like a shitload of different ones. They became boy bands. True, but like, come on. Like, what happened? What happened to that time in TV history, man? I miss All From the Head. Power Rangers did it. Yeah, no, it was in Power Rangers. It was Voltron. It was... Not Thundercats. Who else did it? There was a bunch that did it. It wasn't just Voltron. There were a bunch of combining robot, like, TV shows. Here, let me see. Combining robot Saturday morning cartoon. I know there were a bunch of these. The Mighty Orbots was one of them. That was a weird one. There were so many other ones. It was like a common thing for a while. Voltron did do it, though. Yeah, what the hell happened to that? Beetleborgs? Oh my god, Beetleborg. Holy shit. Transformers did that. That's true. Yeah, Transformers had a combining robot, too. Kids Next Door did it. That's true. I remember that. I don't know. I feel like there was a time in history that this was like a thing, and it stopped being a thing. And I want to know why. Because it was great. I miss it. I miss the shit out of it. Huh. Ah, yes. Well, that almost worked. That almost worked. That almost worked. Hell yeah! Travel wand! Now you understand the hubris grows, chat. The hubris grows! Now I just need to be immune to fire. Deep fear. There we go. All right. But I needed that grunt. Oop. All right. It's me, Teleport Man. It's working. All right, now I got my wand back. Sick. All right, let's think. What do I need to do? I need to go back down all the way to the bottom. Tired cat, man, calm yourself. Don't be a dick. No spicy bullshit in my chat. Get Tinkerstone? Could get Tinkerstone. Hey, you don't have to fight over every little thing on the internet, man. It's not necessary. Chill out. You can fly while crashing, just miss the ground. True. If you go fast enough in this, you sound like a jet engine, and then when you hit a wall, you explode and light on fire. So, I'm trying not to do that. As much as I've been exploding and lighting on fire the entire time, I don't really want that to be a thing. When did they add that? I don't know, years ago. Years and years. Go to Anvil? What do I need at Anvil at this point? I don't think I need anything at the Anvil. Become immune to exploding. I am technically immune to exploding. I'm just not immune to fire. Fire's the problem. Oh yeah, no, I got 2 broken wands. You're totally right. Let's go throw in some broken wands. Also, I need to go to bottom level, and I have enough gold to do a bunch of rerolls, so hopefully we get Tinker, and then I don't have to get the Tinker Stone, and I can keep that slot open. Which would be nice. Is that daily run? No. I just do new and then go for it. And then chat tries to kill me. And also tries to help me.
Wick
and then also
Mike on
tries to
Twitch
kill
with
me.
500 bits said Super Teen Extraordinaire, Freakazoid, runs around in underwear, Freakazoid, rescues Washington DC, Freakazoid, unless something better's on TV, Freakazoid, his brain's overloading, it has chocolate coating, textbook case for Sigmund Freud, Freakazoid.
I love Freakazoid. I actually love Freakazoid. Oh? What spell is that? Teleport Bolt. Okay, we have just Teleport Bolt. I need small Teleport Bolt. Because it's infinitely better than Teleport Bolt. Let me tell you. New wand. What? It's a weird wand. Thank you for the wand, chat. It gave you the saddest of wands. I don't know why.
Danube_Huzzah on Twitch said just imagine the Benny Hill Show theme song, no lyrics Sag.
Yeah? You cast Axe to the Face. Pretty good spell. Speaking of Axe to the Face, Block Gamers, if any of you guys are playing, let me know how you feel about the new axes. I hope you enjoy them. They're pretty easy to build. I can just keep adding weapons like that. I do want to do a spear as well. 2 new wands. Ah, crap incarnate. Wait. Maybe not crap incarnate, actually. Maybe new travel wand, actually. Yeah, wait, always guess what the hell is this? Charm on toxic sludge, a little bit weird. 43 recharge, 267. That one is actually better. No shuffle on both. I think I'm going to take this one. Oddly enough. It'll be okay, I guess. The Ooze Charmer is kind of interesting, but, like, not amazing. I don't really care about Charm. Like, it's not very good. At least I've never found it to be very good. Perfect. Perfect. Charm a healer? I'd rather just heal myself, which I'll get to that point eventually. Yeah, the reduced recharge time makes this kind of a meme. I think I'll just go back to this one. Dude, I don't know why I'm yawning so much today. This sucks. It's been like this the last couple of days. I just need to sleep more, I think. Yeah, this is fine for now. Homebringer. None of these matter. You know? 7 spell casts per cast. You know? You know? You getting some fresh air? You know? That might be the problem. One moment. Alrighty. Was I suffocating again? Maybe. Don't worry about it. It's probably fine. Don't worry about it. You have a CO meter over there? No. I also didn't have any, like, airflow into the room. Which has now been fixed. Oh. What a crazy-ass wand. If only this was no shuffle. I'm keeping that. It's the craziest wand I think I've ever seen. No. God damn it. God damn it. Literally all the way to the surface is insane. Why? Whoop. No, you don't. Worm blood. We love a good, delicious worm blood.
Raven Hackberry on Twitch said I got to throw on and go on. You know I got to flow on. Selectors on Yar Radio play us. Cos we're friendly for ozone, but that's not all, so hold on. Tight as I rock the mic, right? Oh, excuse me, pardon. As I synchronize with the analyzed upcoming vibes. The session, let there be a lesson, question. You carry protection or will your heart go on? Like Celine Dion, Karma Chameleon.
Hell yeah. Oop. Alright, here we go. This is gonna take a minute. I gotta be kind of careful going through here. Also, I think you guys filled this with an ocean earlier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. Okay. This one I did. Forward we go.
Mataz78 on Twitch said when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie.
That's amore.
That's amore. When the world seems to shine like you've had too much wine. That's amore. Bells will ring ting-a-ling, ting-a-ling. And you'll sing, Vita Bella. Hearts will play tippy-tippy-tay, tippy-tippy-tay. Like a gay tarantella.
God damn it, dude. Samurai Pizza Cats? Yeah, that's amore. It's funny when they sing that song, that's amore, I just see the eel. Also, I don't think that's the lyrics either. Yeah. The eel, dude. Eels are terrifying. There's a version? Is that what it is? Like a version of... Whoa! Holy shit. But why? So anyway. Fire immunity? Or tinker? Either is fine. It's faster ones, one off. There's pinpointer. Ah, no more shuffle is good too. God damn it. I got 2 more shots. I mean, there's fire immunity. Fire immunity's it. I'm doing fire immunity. Oh, thank God. No more of that shit. Worth. I may not have Tinker, but I still have Holy Mountains where I can Tinker at. Fine with this. Because now I can just... literally don't give a shit anymore. Sir? Sir? Alright. So, fun fact. Unlimited spells only applies to Giga Black Hole, not just Black Hole. That's really weird. Oil to acid? Please do not oil to acid. Please love yourself. Alright, let's think about this. Need that. Need this. Need that. Random damage is kind of a meme. Master of Masters? Yeah, I know. I can get Tinker from them. Could fight the mom. I'm gonna dump all this and make this into my new library one. To be honest with you, though, I just need to get to a parallel world right now. Like, that's where I'm at. And to get to a parallel world, I need a black hole. Or a white hole, preferably. And to get a white hole, I need to go to probably hell. And then buy it at a hell shop. Which sort of makes the most sense right now, is hell shopping, now that I have fire immunity. It seems pretty good, you know? God damn it. Yeah, hell shopping seems like a good choice right now. But why? Why would you do such a thing? Why? Chat is insane. It's gone mad with power. The other thing I could do is go back to the Wand Mart. There's got to be one at Wand Mart. No black hole at Wand Mart to be something else. Immune to fire. Finally. The hell is going on here? Nope. Yo, holy shit, dude. That RNG was insane, actually. I have never seen it do that before. Holy crap, dude. Oh, man. Work on Heartbound? I update it every month, my dude. Last one was 18 days ago. Update comes out at the end of every month. So if you're interested in the game, just go check out the Steam page. Go look at the announcements on there. You can see all the updates. Been updating it that way for well over a year now. So, hope you like it. Whoop. 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 Alright, let's see. You need an emote? What emote do you need? We puzzling at all? I'm trying to get a Giga run going.
Kick said, yeah, light doesn't work, but Wormblood does.
Yeah, that's weird. It's weird that light doesn't work on that. I feel like I've had that work in the past. And I don't know why. You know what? No, it was the passive. There's the passive that lets you see in the dark. The unlimited visibility one, I think that's what it was. More max HP. If I can get a Pierce as well, I'm gonna try for that. Another Noah, an octuple spell, and a reduced recharge time. Alright. That thing hurt last time. Jesus. You're dead? Why would I be dead? What? Oh! That's why. You know, that's a little dangerous. That's just a tad. Just a tad dangerous, you know? Just a bit. Just a little bit, you know? I don't mean. An amount. I got 20 seconds left of whatever the hell this is. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. All right. I lived. Ah! Yeah, let's think. What else can we do here? Take that. Take that. Both of these can go down here. This can go down here. Drop this. Keep that. Another octuple spell is crazy, actually. This has way better stats than my other one. Should honestly get another, in a parallel world, I should get another Wand of Swiftness and kind of go from there. What would it be too high? Oh, it's recharge time. Let's do that. There we go. All right. Do I need this anymore? I do. Cool. That's good. What else can we do on this? Pop that over there. It's not stable yet, but that's okay. Need some storage ones at this point. I already have a storage one. I'm not too worried about it. Thing that I'm wondering about. We could do this. Grab that. Let's see if we can triplicate this. Get rid of that. Nope. So a double into a chainsaw. Or a triple into a chainsaw. That runs out of mana instantly. Let's do a double into a chainsaw. Perfect. Okay. So that'll be our movement wand. Next thing's next. I need that or digging blast. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Digging blast is actually kind of interesting because, like, this is 8 drill damage and this one is 3 drill damage, but digging blast I think is a larger radius. You know? So this will at least dig me through soft stuff. So when you attach heal bolt to your Tele-Wand, it only has 20 shots. Like, so that's the problem there. That's not going to help. So what I'll need to do is, hopefully, something like this. See how that can dig through that? I need that to go through lava so we can get to hell properly. Which is why I saved this earlier. Yeah. I might be able to do... It's going to create a lot of snow. Doesn't really fix our problem. Damn. Yeah, because this one... See how it creates that aura of frost around it? You know, actually... Nope. Shit. I was hoping it would work. It doesn't work. Close. I need black hole. I need black hole. Bad. Alright. Sir? The hell is going on there? I hate when teleport doesn't work. Alright, we're gonna keep digging. Gotta keep going, and I need to kill the alchemist as well. Checking more wands. Ah, darkness, my favorite. Bloodlust is pretty good. Bloodlust is really good, actually. Yeah. Really, really good.
Seldunama on Kick said, remember, turn your computer off before midnight on December 21st, 99.
God damn it, dude.
Miss Kimmy1 on Twitch said, hey Thor
Healing
and chat.
ghosts.
I'm super excited, I just made a thing in Python for the first time.
Dude, that's awesome.
It's taken me years to actually get round to looking into it, and the first step is done. It's just a silly calculator, but this feels like a huge step in the right direction.
That's freaking
Thank you
awesome.
for being here and inspiring us. Also thanks to Abosob in your Discord, transgender pride trans pew 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 ya heart ya heart ya heart ya heart ya heart ya heart.
Don't ever feel like whatever you made is just a silly little thing. That's your first step towards making something cool, right? And you'll never forget that. That's awesome as hell. Congratulations. Keep making cool shit. Don't stop making cool shit. Aha! Oh, it's terrifying. Those are the scariest enemies in the game.
Big Chungus TV on Twitch said afternoon brother dad Thor, is our dad well?
My dad should be okay, yes. I don't know about our dad, because we don't share a dad. You literal goblin. I swear to God. Our dad. Boo. Dude, why are there so many of those? Deleted it. No granddad, I swear to God.
Casamax on Twitch said ND now, the nations of the world. Brought to you by Yakko Warner.
Oh my
United
God.
States, Greater Minnesota, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador too.
The cadence of that is now playing in my head. I love the Greater Minnesota in there.
Pythos on Kick said tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why.
Oh.
Ain't nothing but a misteak. Tell me why I bid on Shatner's old toupee. What I bought on eBay.
The hell was that? Ah, horror. Deep and total horror.
Seldunamar on Kick said another cursed factoid. If you hold your arm out and rotate your hand from palm up to palm down, you can feel the bones in your forearm crossing and uncrossing.
Yeah, I don't like that. You're right. Feels bad. Oh my God, thank you, chat. I'm at full HP. Oh, shit. Deeply horrifying. Yeah, my health is 969, dude. Ah! Turn into little guys, dude.
Base Dave 2112 on Twitch said Daring Duck of Mystery, Champion of Right. Swoops out of the shadows, Darkwing owns the night.
Darkwing
Somewhere
Duck?
some
Yeah.
villain schemes, but his
Hell yeah.
numbers up. 3, 2, 1, Darkwing Duck. When there's trouble, you call DW, Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous, Darkwing Duck, Darkwing, Darkwing Duck. Cloud of smoke and he appears, the master of surprise. Who's that cunning mind behind that shadowy disguise? Nobody knows for sure. Bad guys are out of luck. 'Cause here comes Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing Duck was ridiculous, dude. Because he was like a super serious guy. Like, that cartoon was really funny, but it also had like some seriousness to it. And it was like the only duck character that was like that. Oh, that's a weird ass one. Okay. pretty sure I can go and get the orb from here.
SWTSHDW on Twitch said, believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me. Just like the light of a new day. It hit me from out of the blue. Breaking me out of the spell I was in. Making all of my wishes come true.
What the hell is that from? What is that from? What is that from? I don't remember that at all, man. It's a song? Yeah, but what is the song from? It's from a TV show? Greatest American Hero? I don't know if I watched Greatest American Hero. I'm not sure if I did. Let me look it up. Greatest American Hero. No. I've never seen this before in my life. What the hell is this? What is that symbol? I've never seen that before in my life. From the 80s? Yeah, this was not me. That's wild. He's like the Tick? Wait. So he's like super incompetent. Wait, that symbol on him means middle in Japanese. What? Why? Why does he wear that? Give me the lore. I need to know. Yeah, I need to know. I guess he's mid, yeah. Ooh, no. What is going on here? Got ads. He got a super suit from Aliens and lost the manual. Aliens gift him with a super suit. He loses the instructions and becomes a very mid-hero. God damn it. What an insane show.
The _ Harlequin on Twitch said, daring duck of mystery. Champion of right. Swoops out of the shadows. Darkwing owns the night. Somewhere some villain schemes. But his number's up. 3, 2, 1. Darkwing Duck. When there's trouble you call DW. Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck. Darkwing, Darkwing Duck. Cloud of smoke and he appears. Master of surprise. Who's that cunning mind behind? That shadowy disguise. Nobody knows for sure. But bad guys are out of luck. 'Cause here comes Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing Duck is the best. Darkwing Duck is absolutely the best, dude. Why does everyone only remember Darkwing Duck? Because it was amazing. I used to watch Freakazoid all the time, though. Freakazoid, Animaniacs, Billy and Mandy. God, what else? Even like Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Lab, Pinky the Brain. It's a bunch of shit. And go even further back than that. Is like, maybe even, is it back than that from that? Rocko's Modern Life? I think that was before that. Cow and Chicken, yeah. TMNT, Johnny Bravo. Yeah, these are all ones I know. SWAT Cats, Gargoyles. Gargoyles is a big one. Mighty Mouse. I've watched Mighty Mouse before, yeah. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, yeah. Hong Kong Phooey, yeah. #1 super guy. Or Super Chicken. You watch Gummy Bears? I did. I was thinking that you guys were talking about the candy this whole time, and then I looked it up, and I recognize all the characters. So I know I watched it. Like, I know I did. When I was younger. Specifically the hat, dude. The ridiculous-ass giant hat on that one guy. Ugh. My hair is, like, dry today, dude. It sucks. It's dry and exploding. I don't know why. Dragon Tales? What about, it's kind of a weird shout, but Jackie Chan Adventures. That's a ridiculous ass show. Oh shit. That was almost a Noita. This wand is not very good. Not yet, anyway. Pirates of Dark Water. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about Pirates of Dark Water. What an awesome show. Animorphs was insane. Ben 10, Danny Phantom. Yeah, there was kind of like a time where like there was a bunch of weird shows like that. Like Ben 10 and Danny Phantom were both really kind of weird cartoons, honestly. Like they really were. Rescue Rangers, Shaolin Showdown, yeah. Samurai Pizza Cats, 100%. Okay, see that thing? I can't kill that thing. And that's why. So, this wand won't do the damage type that it needs to do to kill that thing. So I gotta run from it. It's hysterical. Oh, god damn it. Alright. I hate it. I need this. And these. Hello. I've arrived. Nope. Ow. He hit me mid-teleport. Boop boop doop. We're making it. Through all of this bullshit. Alright. This wand will kill them. But it's not a diggy wand. So I need the black hole so I can escape. This is what I'm after now. Ooh, necromancy. That's rare. Summon egg. Get rid of that. What? It's weird to see a wand with literally no magic on it. I need to find Need to find a single black hole spell. I'm just going to dig through every level and take every wand until I find this. Because there's no way that I'm going to seed without a single black hole spell. I don't think I've ever seen that. It's just a matter of something I've overlooked. Oh, shit. Made powder. Actually made powder. Boop. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, no black hole is weird. Walmart is a good idea. Let me see here. What is this? All right. Chad is trying to vote. It hurts. That was interesting. What's up, dude? Are they any good? You should choose if you like a game for yourself. Don't let anyone choose that for you. Outsourcing your critical thinking is never a good thing, man. Cool thing about Steam is that you can refund a game if you don't like it, right? Alright, I'm going to Walmart. I don't want to piss off the big bad up here, so we're going to go this way, and then out. And since I'm immune to fire and explosions, I can just do this now. Sounds like a jet? Yes. Hello. Welcome to Walmart. We're looking for a black hole. Black hole, white hole, either one works. But not a giga, just the normal one. Circle of oil. Is that the secret spot? Oh shit. See this? That's a secret. Let's solve it. Wait, is that this secret? It might be this secret. Sir, get out of here. I don't remember if this is the mushroom secret or not. Jesus. Bunch of nosy dudes. Yeah, it's an eyeball, but I think it shows the mushroom symbol, if I remember right. Might be wrong. I might have to come back with the eyeball. I don't have the eyeball on me. Jesus. Chainsaws. Rain. Random modifier. Random modifier is terrifying, but I am immune to explosion. So if it turns into random nuke, might be okay. If it turns into acid, I'd be super dead. So that's probably not the best. Ow. God damn it. Nope. Okay. I mean, there's got to be something in here somewhere, huh? I wish I had, like, wand radar for wand mark. No shit. No shit. That is a crazy wand. That's insane. I have never seen anything like that. I gotta turn this into my travel wand. I have to. That's bonkers, dude. Yeah, new tele wand for sure, man. Only problem with this is that it casts twice. I'm gonna have to figure that out. It's got kind of shit stats, but we'll figure it out. That's too good to say no on that one. Nope. One sec. There we go. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I haven't been able to find a black hole this entire time. Which sucks. Like, no black hole, no white hole. I mean, like, I've got unlimited healing now. Without having to get, like a Greek letter, so that's new and weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. What's a Greek letter? So Greek letters let you do things like cast a spell even when it's out of charges. I'll need it for the black hole spell. So that'll be a thing, but part of that is for Circle of Vigor, which is what we got. And as you can see, I don't need that anymore. Like, it's insane. I can just be like, wow, I just have 1 million of these now. Which is just broken, you know? Nope. Any of that anymore. Nope. Nope. I think Walmart might actually not have a black hole. You missed the wand? Probably true. I should start doing this. Yeah, this seat is super weird, man. Ah, there we go. Whoa, okay. Hungry mushroom, a little bit. I just can't believe that I got this wand.
White Demon 55 on Twitch said, "Well, my bones just despawned. How rude, chat. Time is a lie."
Yeah, you didn't need them. Yeah, they were holding you back. Still nothing. Yeah, remember, no bones, no osteoporosis. You're welcome. There you go. Just become boneless. We all know boneless chicken is better. There's a reason why. Boneless. Still a black hole. Yeah, no bones, no weakness to necromancers. You're welcome. Ow. Oh my god, dude, where... Why? Why is this wand non-existent, shit? Why must I be in this hell? Was simultaneously the best wand I've ever seen, and no wand. Oh shit. Ah. Why you gotta say it like that, Red? God damn it. It's upsetting. Let me in. God damn it. God damn it. Let me in. Alright, I'm gonna go back up to the surface. I'm gonna turn this wand into a god wand. Get out of here. I'm going to the Holy Mountain. Search the heavens? No. Searching hell? Yes. Now that I have this one, I can definitely search hell. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. God. All right. Get out of here. I'm so goddamn excited for this wand. This will be the dumbest thing. Okay. So the NOLA makes it go instantly. Oh, it kind of chugs. Okay, hold up. How much does that cost? 0? Can I do... Can I do... It's healing the shit out of me. What chainsaw at the start? Octuple cast is gonna make it break. Yeah, the cost is too high. Yeah, that's not it. That ain't it. Chat trying to blow up the world. Very nice. Let's think about this. There's gotta be a better way. There has to be a better way. You know what I could do? Parallel world it. Anything you might have dropped in the past to help out? No, what I need is I need to parallel world this thing to extend the size. Oh, you know what it is? It's the 2 cast. That's what's causing the problem. Wait. Wait. I totally forgot this thing is a double cast. Is it the cast delay, or is it... No, it's recharge time. I don't need this. That's a waste. There's recharge. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's healing me the entire time. I think that's it. Yep. That is the combo for now. We didn't need the chainsaw. Abomination? Not an abomination. It's beautiful. It is truly, truly beautiful. What we need now is add mana. And a black hole. Also, it does damage. I can teleport inside of their body and kill them while I heal myself. I'm a bee now. Oh, see that though? That right there will kill me instantly. I'm a bee. Hear me, I'm a bee. Yeah, I'm a bee, dude. It's the best.
Lady Piccolo 7 on Twitch said come along with the snorks. Swim along with the snorks. So much to see waiting for you and me. Come along with the snorks. Play along with the snorks.
Oh my god.
Sing along with the snorks. Happy we'll be living under the sea. Come along with the snorks. If you could breathe underwater, where would you go? If you had friends underwater, who would you know? Come along, sing along, swim along too.
I'm snorking, dude. Oh, actually? What if I use wet cement instead of rainbow glimmer? It's kind of gross, yeah? Who's snorking, dude? Yeah, glimmer is cool. Oh, I think wet cement might be better. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, see Sequest? No, I don't remember watching Sequest. I remember watching Johnny Quest. It was ages ago. Alright, ads are over. I have add mana, reduce recharge time, Nola, cement, digging blast, digging bolt, and teleport bolt. I have become God. Let's go to hell, gentlemen. I'm after a black hole spell in hell. Actually, I think I'm going to try for white hole, because it's just better. Actually, let's test this. It out-heals lava. Nice. Dig, dig, dig. All right. Almost. 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 Idea. Gentlemen, hell has frozen over. Add freeze to travel wand? You can't. If you do frozen on a wand that has a circle of vigor, it freezes you. Which is hilarious, but also bad. Hello. Welcome to hell. Into the work, gentlemen. We need frost on this anyway.
Viking Lunchbox on Twitch said Tommy Johansson has videos of him singing various cartoon theme songs, including the Gummy
cool.
Bears, DuckTales, and others.
That's awesome. A worm is a lot of HP, yeah? I mean, it's dead now, but it had a lot of HP. Yeah, we need frost, otherwise these things explode with lava, and I believe one of them explodes with polymorphine. Which is really not what you want. Got it. Should have never broke those worm orbs. Worm crystals, why? Alright, there we go. Come on. Come on. Got it. Is this a hell shop or a hell stop? It's a hell stop. Yeah, there's no shop here. It's okay. We'll find one. I think it's the next layer down. Come on. There we go. Hell shop it is. We don't need an Omega. We need... I need a black hole. And I need... a moo, I think. Is that moo? I remember that's moo. Let me grab this. Is it moo? That's Phi. I don't know that by sight. It's one that looks like an L. Oh look, it's a touch of grass. It kills any VTuber instantly. Terrifying, isn't it? Ah, divide by 4. There's a towel. Touch of oil.
Baron20 on Twitch said we run, we jump, we swim and play, we row and go on trips. But the things that last forever are dear friendships. Camp Anawana, we hold you in our hearts. And when we think about you, it makes me wanna fart. It's,
what?
I hope we never part.
What?
Now get it right or pay the price.
What?
Now we will share a lifetime of the fondest memories. By the lakes of Anawana, sat in the old pine trees. Camp Anawana, we hold you in our hearts.
Jesus Christ, dude. No, I don't know that one. I don't think I ever watched that. Salute your shorts is what it was? Yeah, I don't think I ever watched that. Nuclear bomb! We love nuke. Oh, alpha. Shit. Okay, that's one of the ones I need. Let's get rid of all this. Worthless lava. There we go. Alright, alpha will cast the first spell on my wand. Now I need a black hole. Shit. Ow. Oh, I'm covered in toxin, it looks like. Poison. Rude. That's not it. There has to be a black hole somewhere in hell. Hell has every spell. There's no way. There's no way. You always die early in Noita? Your HP is okay? It's alright. The HP isn't really what matters for me right now. I'm not gonna get one shot. unless I get turned into a polymorphine, like into a sheep. The real danger is polymorphine at this point. Or getting stun-locked by these. Matter Eater is great. Alright. Let's go for another Hell Shop. Okay, there's a moo. I think it's moo. Let me look up moo. Make sure that's the right one. No, that's not the right one. I need an L and an A. Nope. Random static projectile. Nope. Add trigger is insane. We gotta grab that. It's an incredibly useful spell. You can do all kinds of weird shit with that one. You gain the power to move in Diablo. No shit. You did the whole cow quest, dude? That's freaking awesome. I need to do it this season. I have one of the pieces. I've been farming up the second one. No spell space? I'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. Spell duplication. That's not what I need. Does the game have a story? Yes. Yes, it does. And you find out about it in bits and pieces as you are curious and solve the world. Or you never do. Depends on how good at the game you are. There's Gamma. Gamma's the last spell in your wands. Now I have the doubles for that. I don't need these anymore. We can throw all that out. But yeah, as you get better and better and understand more and more about building combinations in Noita, you unlock more of the information as you go. You just learn about the world, right? Oh, touch of blood. That's a cool one. Touch spells instantly kill anything they touch and convert them into that material. They're alchemy. Unfortunately, they also instantly kill you if you get hit by them. Also, they don't kill Colmy if you have over a certain number of orbs. Oh, that's really dangerous. Really, really dangerous, dude.
Sea of Death on Twitch said somewhere out in space live the Herculoids. Zoc, the laser ray dragon, Igu, the giant rock ape, Tundro, the tremendous, Gloop and Gleep, the formless, fearless wonders.
Gloop and Gleep.
With Xandor, their leader, and his wife Tara, and son Dorno. They team up to protect their planet from sinister invaders. All strong, all brave, all heroes. They're the Herculoids.
Gloop and Gleep, man. Yeah, frost on this is working very well. Not only does it add frost damage, but it stops any liquids from doing bullshit. Oh, worm. Jesus, dude. The amount of HP on those worms is nuts, man. How does one get better at this game? Understanding combinations. Knowing when you need to push forward, when you need to stay back. Like, a lot of people, including myself, when we first start out this game, you push too hard. You try to rush to the bottom because you don't stay alive long enough to get there most of the time. Don't do that. Take your time. Don't leave the first level until you've explored all of it. Realize that there's an area above the ground, too. Yeah, you gotta be patient. Runs can take days, sometimes. This run, I could probably stay alive for the next couple days. I might die instantly in polymorphine, randomly. You never know. But that's the thing, is like, it's patience that you learn. Because if you're not patient, you're just gonna die in stupid shit every time. And I did that for ages. Like, ages and ages. I'll give you an example. This is a really obscure thing you can learn in Noita. Let me pull up MS Paint real quick so I can kind of show you a general idea. When you first start off in Noita, there's like a cave, right? And it goes like this sort of a thing. And this is kind of like where you start out, like right here. And you go inside the cave, and there's a little bit of a lip up here. And then it goes up into the mountain, right? And then down over this way. It goes all the way over there, and there's a pyramid. And then there's like a tower. And then there's a thing that goes like this, like that, right? And up in here, there's a little diamond structure. If you start off with a mud potion, there is a tree over here, and the tree kind of goes like this, and right here is an eyeball that shoots a laser beam. With the mud potion, you can put little pieces of mud up this, climb all the way up it, get the eyeball, do the exact same thing back, climb all the way this way, fly over here, use the mud to climb up this, to get all the way up here, over this, all the way over to here. Get the little thing on the inside of this. There is then going to be a blue orb on this side of the map like that. You take the horrible debuff that this puts on you, bring it all the way to the blue orb, and it will give you a certain stone that makes all things near you into dirt. The eyeball can dig through the dirt. Then you'd go from this exact point right here straight down until you find a machine gun from Doom. Literally. Takes about 30 minutes, but if you do it, you start off with a Giga Gun, and it's awesome. Noita is about discovering weird shit that you can do. That's one of the routes in the game. You just do whatever you want, and you get better and better of doing this. Yeah, it's the wand of infinite lead. Exactly. I love Noita for that reason, though. You discover so much weird shit, and you get to have fun. Yeah, it shoots brass casings out constantly. And bullets. Lots of bullets. Okay, there has to be a black hole or a white hole in these damn shops at this point. Omega. Divide by 4. What is that? Myriad spell. God damn it, dude. Please. 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 My life for a black hole spell, god damn it. Thanks, chat. I am a bomb, apparently. The thing that's funny is I'm immune to explosions, so what's hurting me? Right?
Just Samos on Twitch said Toxic
Immune to fire.
Crusaders. Toxic Crusaders. I had no friends. No girls would hug me till I got radioactive ugly.
Toxic Crusader
Toxic Crusaders.
is awesome.
Toxic Crusaders.
Yeah.
I live in a dump cause the rent's real low. Got a little pet Blobly and he loves me so. Toxic Crusaders. Toxic Crusaders.
Hell
now,
yeah.
me and the boys fight against wrong. Though we're hideously deformed.
Oh. Ah. Wait, wait, wait. My God. It is real. And another NOLA for good measure. Okay. Hole obtained. Hole obtained. And it's white hole too, which is the better one. So, the reason why I prefer to use white hole for a transport spell instead of black hole pulls stuff towards you, which is a problem. White hole pushes stuff away. Why not Giga? We don't want Giga because Giga shits on you in terms of damage. And we're going to use it for travel, like this. You'll see. Yeah, white hole, because it pushes projectiles away, means you can't die to it, which is great. Why won't you let me go through? Wait. Oh, the lightning. Soon it won't matter. Soon I can eat any material. If I can build this thing correctly, we're going to a parallel world using it. Even if I can't do healing on it right away. Healing may require a parallel world first so that I can get add capacity to wand. And if I can get add capacity and we can get +3 on it, then we can go from there. If only Thor had tinker with wands everywhere, if only. Which I don't. Problem is, fighting Mom with my current build is probably dead. But that's okay. Because I can go to parallel worlds now, because I have black hole. Or white hole. Go, 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 go. Chet, I think you removed the ground at the weirdest time. Alright, there we go. Concentrated mana in hell. That's new and weird. Not a fan of that. Hell yeah. Up, worm. Dig, 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 dig. Is this officially a god run? No. This is the beginning of mid-game. What's the highest you've ever had your HP get? Maximum HP doesn't actually matter, and the reason why is because you die in one hit from polymorphine. I've had like hundreds of thousands of HP, but it doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, this is a potential late-game run. Not a true one yet, but a possible. Yeah. MHP only matters for meat. Yeah, and once you get to a certain point, meat is irrelevant anyway. You kill it before you get all parallel worlds, Because I definitely don't want to deal with the curse and parallels. Meat sort of just becomes annoying, really. Still helpful, though? It is. You're lucky to get out of the caves. Spend more time in them. That's the best thing I can tell you. It's all too often that people don't spend enough time. You know, they try to rush it. You don't want to rush it. Gonna wait on the ads. Definitely do not rush it.
Angarina on Twitch said we are a family. I fight for them, and they fight for me. As close as we can be. High in the mountain, or deep in the sea. Bionic 6.
Oh my god,
Ooh-oh-you-you-you. Ooh-oh-you-you-you. We are together, we fight for right. Bionic 6. Ooh-oh-you-you-you. Ooh-oh-you-you-you.
Bionic 6, dude. Ah, there we go. All right. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Give me just a minute. All right, ads are over. You tried to kill me with acid. Just realized the music's still on. You trying to kill me with acid, Joe? It's not very nice. What's your favorite color? Forest green. Here it is. All right. Now then. I don't know if I can get it to work on this one. I likely will not have automatic healing at first. I'm likely going to have to do something else. So, with that in mind, we're going to take all of this. We're going to do that. I'm going to put material on here. I'm going to take this white hole. We're going to blow all 3 charges. There we go. We're going to put this all like this. White hole will go at the front. Actually, no. Yeah, let's think about this. We're going to have to do that. Do we have a quadra? I have a quadra. No, that's not going to do it. Do we not have enough? Max is in there. That's going to be a problem. Okay, Quadra's not going to do it. This is a no-shuffle forecast. Let's get rid of that. We need more reduce. What is going to be the problem here? Is it double Nola? Might be that, because Black Hole is going to be cast delay. Maybe I have to do it like this. There we go. And now we need colors. It's getting there. Another cast delay reduction. Come on, more. Can we get a double? No, I ain't gonna do it. Shit. I don't think I have anything else. Maybe chainsaw. Do this as alpha. Put that up front. Put the chainsaw on the end. No. Put the chainsaw on the front. Put that on the end. No, that's not gonna work. Maybe if we did triple. No, it's got to be a quad. Let's see. What's wrong? I'm trying to get this engine to start running. It's not... The problem is Gamma and Alpha both had cast delay. I'm having an issue where this is not able to start running in the way that I need it to. Sea of water. Wow. And I don't think I can get it running in the way that I need to right now. Unfortunately. See, it'll run out of mana this way. Which is not really what I want. Maybe if you get rid of these Nolas. Almost. It's close. I need another add mana. I think Walmart has an add mana that I could use. What if we get rid of this? No. You see how it digs through the wall, though? Watch this. That's what it's going to be doing. Yeah. Turbo, I already did. He didn't respond. So this will work once I have more add mana. If I do this... Oh, it's so close. I need 3 add manas. Put add mana in the beginning, like that. It's not enough. It's not enough. Oh, it's so close. I need a third one. I need a third one. That's the only way to get this thing running. I don't think it can run any other way. How much does this cost? Gamma's 40. That's 40. Nah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. No. Wait. Wait. We've attained fusion. Alright, Travel Wand is almost right. I need to do a couple more things to it. It's not quite ready. It needs small teleport bolt. I need another add mana. But otherwise, we're kind of styling. This is silly? Yeah, it's gonna get a lot sillier, you'll see. Because I'll be able to do this. Let's do that and do this. Alright. We need to go faster. We need to go faster. Maybe I can do this. That's about right. It's not perfect. It's a little scuffed. Yeah, it's a little bit scuffed. The chainsaw works here. Can we do a double into a quad? Can we do a dupe? Yeah, it digs faster a little bit. Because the double will work in there. Max health plus! Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. If we do that? No. Because we gotta get an extra spell in there. So the quad will cast... It's projectile modifier, modifier. Maybe I could put this in, actually. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I need small teleport bolt. That's what I need. I need small teleport bolt, and then we're good to go. That's pretty much it. And then I think we're good. We've seen a few small teleports. Just gotta find them again. It's probably gonna be Walmart, yeah. No add mana on this is fine. We can deal with it. Dick. I think I can actually make it to a parallel world this way. I don't think we need to do anything else. I'm gonna go parallel. Nah, we're not doing meat. Meat's a bad idea. Yeah. Parallel time. I'm looking for... Oh, one sec. What I'm going to be looking for is I'm going to be looking for add capacity. That's what I need. Go. Parallel obtained. And off we go. Now we just gotta not die. Who here has never seen a parallel dimension in Noita? It's gonna get weird. You can't die? Yes, I can. So parallel dimensions in Noita, there are 256 of them. I think it's like 123 in both directions or some shit like that. Or one... Yeah. It's like 120 plus in both directions. I don't know if it's exactly 256, but you can go in either direction many, many times. And now, once we're here, you can't touch the portals. Because if you touch the portal, you go back home. Where am I? I'm in the East Culprits. But now, I have an entire other world generated where I can dig through and get power-ups and do whatever I need to. Like that. Which is great. I gotta wait for those. But you get the idea. Toxin immunity is pretty goddamn nice. Why would you do this? Alright, now I'm immune to toxins. See what we can get in here. Nothing. So you can dig right through this, and it will take you to the exact right location that you need to. Holy shit. The extreme spread is kind of insane. Wait. There we go, broken wand. Have that. There we go. Nothing here. Oh my god, wait. Extreme spread, why? The extreme spread is absurd. There, he's dead. Iron Stomach, Revenge Explosion. We're gonna go Iron Stomach, so that way I can be immune to Polymorph later. Remember, this is the beginning of mid-game. Once you start getting into parallel worlds, it's mid-game time. Ooh, Circle of Displacement. I don't know if I have that one unlocked. I am not going to take that. I already have immunity to explosion. I'm going to take repulsion. And down we go. What is that? That. Oh? Always cast Curse. Not a very good one. Yo. Perk Lottery. That's a good one. We can go kill the dragon in a second as well. Nope. Let's get Breathless so I can fight the Leviathan. The gods are happy? I don't think they are. Immune to melee. I think that's all immunities now. Oh, man. Wait. What? A brass pouch. Very nice. There we go. I broke my wand for a moment there. Wait. I teleported out and then back in. Yeah, that was weird. Oh wait, there's no power-up at this level, is there? No, there isn't. Okay, now we leave. But first, get as much HP as possible. That's why I was saying HP is basically irrelevant. Oh wait, what? Explosive detonator is a weird one to get. Now we go to this world's wand mart. Heard that only 5 different immunities spawn, even on parallels? I mean, I've got... Let me see. Explosive, fire, what else? Toxin, and melee. I think it's all I need. Electric immunity also spawns. I just haven't picked it up yet. Yeah. Lightning's the only one that I'm not immune to right now. But it is available, because I've seen it. I just didn't take it. And I got perk lottery now, so next parallel is going to be better. Dig, 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 dig. And off we go. I thought music boxes didn't spawn. Oh, wait. I'm back in the normal world. God damn it. Or am I? No. I'm in the East world. Okay. We're good. Yeah, we're in the East world. We're good, we're good.
No one underscore of consequence on Twitch said, have you seen Final Deployment 4? Queen Battle Walkthrough, the spiritual sequel to Too Many Cooks.
No. I have never seen this. It sounds horrific. I forgot to do Wand Mart. We'll do it on this next one. I really don't need the Wand Mart. I need perks
Kitten
right
112 on Twitch said, oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear.
Gummy
I'm
bears.
a jelly bear, 'cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a movin', groovin', jammin', singing gummy bear. Oh, you gummy 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 gummy, gummy bear. Gummy 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 gummy, gummy bear by ding bar dolly party. Bam bing bar dolly party. Breading bar dolly party party pop. By ding bar dolly party. Bam bing bar dolly party. Breading bar dolly party party pop.
Be crits and blood. And I guess we'll get the last one. Alright, so problem. Let me grab this. I need to switch out this wand now, because we don't need this anymore. We now need this. And I need to take this off. There we go. And I will need to remove triple spell. And I will need to put... Oh, do I not have the space for drill capacity? Oh, I do. Drills. There we go. That'll be just fine. I think we're good to go. Steve or Super Steve? Yes. It is Super Steve right now. Which I forget what we call him. Need to add mana. Okay, we're gonna get projectile repulsion field, which is A+. No. I really, really need tanker at this point. There's black hole, don't need that anymore. I guess I'll take friendly homunculus. I don't like any of these. Yeah, I don't know which one I want. Walking to a perfectly normal build? Yeah, getting there.
Evangelist
cool.
on Twitch said every day when you're walking down the street, and everybody that you meet has an original point of view. And I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. If you can learn to work and play, and get along with each other. You got to listen to your heart, listen to the bear, listen to the rhythm of the street. Open up your eyes, open up your ears, get together and make things better, by working together. And I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day, what a wonderful kind of day.
Faster projectiles, we no longer need a mana drain on that. Good. Now we can go back this way. Venomous Curse. What the hell just happened there? Something exploded. Ooh, phasing. And Stronger Hearts, but Teleportitis is the end of the run, and I hate it. The voting exploded, as it usually does. All right. Revenge Tentacle, and Healthy Exploration, and Exploding Gold. Nice. And this is finished. This world is done. Now I gotta go to Walmart in this world. I still haven't found Tinker, which is kind of wild, to be honest. Ah, shit. There we go. Yeah, not finding Tinker at this point is pretty crazy. Yeah, I won't forget Walmart. Not gonna forget Walmart this time.
That one dumb subscriber on Twitch said at Parade Software, did you ever end up looking into Cyber 6? It was a collaborative project between a Japanese animation studio and the Canadian Animation Network. It's based on an Argentinian comic from 1991. The art is dark and moody, and it's one of my favorite shows to this day.
No
There's
shit.
only 13 episodes, which is a shame, but I highly recommend checking it out.
Yeah, I've never seen it. I had no idea. Oh, I got a whole round of new people going into the Pirate Indie Game Show. Yeah, I need to check it out. I just need time, is really what it comes down to. It looks like all the emails went through this time. And roles, verified. And them. And yes. And verified. I just got to verify every one of these guys. And then the next one. Yes. It's done. And then the next one. Got yes. There we go. Rolls in there. They're verified. And then the next one. And okay. Rolls there. Verify them. And rolls, verify them. All right. We've got a couple multiples on the teams there. I need to figure out how many more people we need to get emails from real quick for the indie game show. So give me just a minute, because I got to do that. There we go. There we go. There we go. And I'm going to set these to green. And I need to set this to A to Z. We are missing about 10 people. That's really not so bad. Only about 10. Sick. Only 10 left. Only 10 left. We're getting there, dude. No, it's a really big deal. They scared of you? It's only 10 out of 60. We've got almost everybody in there. The biggest problem that I had was a lot of the emails I was sending out were going to people's spam, which sucks. Actually, I'm just going to get that. It hurts my bones. That's polymorphine. I hate that. One more time. Broken wand. Nope. I need small teleport bolt. Actually, I just realized something. I can't do this yet. It's not gonna matter. I need to get Tinker first because I don't have enough space in my inventory. I can't drop any of those wands. We're just gonna go get Tinker until I get the emails to the devs for a new summer. Yeah. It hit a bunch of people's spam. I did it over a business Gmail, which should have gone through just fine because we pay for the Gmail, and it shit itself, which was not the best. And really kind of annoying. Oh, we already did. Yeah, that was the thing. It was a mail deliverability check. Already went through and it was totally fine. Yep. It just hit people's spam anyway. It's really obnoxious. It's probably because we were sending it to so many people. Yeah, everything is set up properly. Yep, DMARC's set up properly. I already did all the checks and everything like that for SMTP to see if it was actually landing. See if it had the proper tags on it. Everything was fine. It just hit spam anyway. It's just bulk mail, dude. Like, We've done so many of these events, and, like, there's always something that goes wrong with bulk mail that I'm not really all that surprised. You know? Oh, hey, Hungry Ghost is really good. I love Hungry Ghost. Boop. And... Slime no longer slows you down. Blood, blood, blood. Nothing cool. Maybe another chainsaw would be nice. I don't have a second one. Off we go. These events? Yeah, I do game jams. I do, like, if you don't know what I'm working on, we started this thing called the Pirate Indie Game Show. It used to be in December. And I was going to do in December, Indie Summer, but then it was like a whole mess to, like, set up the website. So it's Pirate Indie Game Show, which stands for pigs, because it's funny. And then now we're doing an event in June where every day I'm going to be showing off 3 indie devs for free, showing all of their stuff. I play their game for an hour, and then I talk to them, the devs, do an interview for an hour. Because I kind of got sick of the way that most game shows work, where, like, they pay like $1,000 to $5,000, they get 2 minutes of ad space, and then you don't know anything about the game. So it was like, let's talk about it instead. Is there a link? Yeah, let me pull this up. I got a freaking sick domain for this, actually. It's show.games. Show.games is the domain, and you can read all about it. And see our first one that we did. So if you can go onto here, we actually did a video for each one of them, if you click on that. And then these are all the games that I showed off in December. It was 83 games that got shown off. And a lot of them, they either got between, so on the low end, we got people that got 100 extra wish lists, which is not a huge amount, but is still a lot, right? Depending on if they have a publisher or no publisher. And on the high end, we got 15,000 wish lists for the show, which was crazy on one of the games, which was, let me pull it up here. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Where is it? Shade Protocol. That's the one. That one got 15,000 new wish lists, which is crazy. So, hell yeah. But yeah, no, it's a cool domain, and then this is basically what I'm putting together for all this stuff. Yeah. Greenlings launched on stream. Dude, there's a bunch of these games have launched now, which is awesome. Yeah, also a super cool dev over there. Yes, so this is what's going to be going on all of June. I was hoping that we'd be able to play retro games, but I don't think we're going to be able to because June is just going to be this. And it's free. That's the other thing, too. It doesn't charge them anything. Some of them have opted into sponsoring the show this time, but I haven't organized any of it yet. We're going to have to find out. It's been fun seeing the demos pop up as full games. Yeah, it's been awesome. And I'm hoping that they're doing a good job, like legitimately. Bottle Dungeon? Oh, you mean Double Dungeon? Yeah, Double Dungeon actually had Stein, our musician who makes all the music you hear on stream all the time. They worked on that. The music in that is from them as well. I don't know if there were any other musicians on it too, but they worked on it, which is cool. But yeah, we've got a lot of really neat games this time. I was hoping one of the games, only one dev has not been able to so far. So I got to choose another one. We're going to have 60 games this time. I did 83 last time. That was way too many. I literally streamed every single one of the days of December, and I did 3 games a day every time, and it was too much. It was it was too much. So I'm going to do 60 this time, and we should be good to go, and that'll be the whole thing. In fact, I think I have a picture of what the calendar looks like. Yeah, it's right here. So this is what we're going to be doing on the calendar. They can fit on any of these slots, and they get to choose where they want to be on this, and that's it. And these days, I'm not doing that. Not doing any summer. I'm not doing Pirate Indie Game Show. These days, they can choose any day that they want to in any of that. So we're going to have sporadic, like, slots and things like that. And that'll be cool. Yeah. It was really cool, but a bit much. Yeah, it was a bit much. You hate Thursdays? No, that's my day. I do whatever I want on that day. And I've been doing Kick exclusive streams on that day. It's been great, actually. It's a nice way to chill out, to be real. Because it's like less, I don't know, less having to care. Just hang out, be nerd. Right? You need to rest? I do what I want. You can't stop me. Oh shit, Stainless. Stainless is huge. So old, you know? You are, Zultralord, that's true. You should take care of yourself. Right? But yeah, man, so that's like the event that's going on. And then outside of that, it's just working on the rescue, which is a lot of work. And that's about it. Is that Tinker? Get out of my way. Oh my god, it's Tinker, finally. Be gone. Faster movement. Vomit to rats. Alright. Tinker it is. It's a good day. It's finally Tinker. I need add mana. That's what I need right now. Vomit to what? Rats. We generate rats out of vomit. Why? Because Noita. Boop, 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 boop. My damage output is pretty abysmal right now. I will fix it, though. Mournful Spirits are really good. I like those. Do I need another Nola? I've got so many goddamn Nolas. I guess I could drop Red Glimmers if I take Nolas. Oh, but they cost nothing. Glimmers cost nothing. Which is kind of huge. Venomous Curse is a big deal. But I need to add manas. If I can get Venomous Curse, I can apply Venomous Curse and Freeze Charge on these, and then just end it. There we go. Now we have Slice damage and Digging Drill damage. There we go. And Explosive damage and Static damage. It's a lot of damage. There's so much damage. Ping Pong Path is still in there. Random damage? I don't need that. Random damage is stupid. Cement is cool. Wait. I literally shoot bullets too fast for them to come back to me. That's actually hilarious. Wait. Is there an anvil in Parallel Worlds or no? There isn't, is there? Balls. Alright. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. All-seeing eye. I just went through a vat of acid. Really funny. Electric charge I need. And what else? Critical plus I need. Immune to electricity. There we go. Now I'm immune to electric. That's done. Okay, immune to electric is now in. Bloodlust I don't care about. Electric bonus damage I need. That'll cost 8, but it gives +3 electric damage. Now I'm doing frost, electric, explosive, static, drill, and slice. Now I just need to add mana on that. We're good to go. We're going to go to Wand Mart. And then I get the Omni weapon. It won't matter. Actually, let's stop and kill a dragon. And I can see everything on the screen now. There's no more Fog of War. Random modifier and meteors. Worthless. Where do you store your immunities? In my bones. Black hole. Oh! I can still be frozen. That's gotten me killed before. Not a fan of it. Going so fast? Yes. But not fast enough. Soon. Faster. I'm not doing 1-frame transmission yet. Which I'll get to. Why go over pyramid when we can go through? Why go around lava when we can go through? By God, it's raining gold. Damage plus? No. Don't care. No. Come on. Come on. Wait. There's gotta be something in here. If you teleport so fast, will you end up in your own butt at some point? Yes. Exactly like Star Trek. You're playing block game right now? Rock on, dude. Let me know how you feel about the new axes. They seem pretty fun, so I'm interested in seeing how much use they get. They seem like they're going to be really important. Did I drop my healing one? No, it's right there. I just can't use it all the time because I have to build it. Once I build it up, I can make something amazing, but it's not ready. I need to increase capacity on it, which you can only do in perks, so. And right now I'm hunting for elusive add mana, which apparently is just not a thing that exists right now. Wild. I've gotten like way rarer items at this point, or way rarer spells than add mana right now, and I don't know why it's not dropping. Wait. Oh no, I don't need Pierce anymore. Pierce would have been cool, but I don't need it anymore. I've moved beyond it. That's wild, dude. A whole Walmart and no ad. That's crazy. Alright. Oh, wait. There's one right there I didn't touch. Nope. Sea of random, you say? I think you just covered it all in acid. Pretty sure that's what went through. Hellmart? Don't have enough gold. I mean, I guess I could go up to gold. Right. Your gold? Soon. That's kind of the whole point of Noita. My hubris will take me.
Yerg_the_Earthling on Twitch with 500 bits said cursed fact. The AIDS medication Ritonavir showed that the world we life in is not nice.
Yeah.
The crystal form that is used worked fine.
It was a lower
Up
energy
to the day
form.
a new crystal form appeared
Yep.
and slowly got introduced into all production lines. The company lost 250 mio. Could happen to other medications as well. Related, tin pest.
God, what is it called? It is not a variant. There's a polymorph of it. There was a guy. They were worried it was going to happen to Advil, but the polymorph of it is like different, higher energy, I guess is what it was. There's 2 other polymorphs of it too. Yeah, it's really interesting. I found out about that and I like hyper focused on it like a giga nerd for a while because I find that really fascinating. But the biggest problem was they were creating ritonavir at one of the labs, and then they found that this happened, and then they found another lab, I think in Italy, and that lab in Italy was still producing it correctly. So then they sent laboratory workers over there, but they didn't know that they were contaminated. And that contamination, the crystals that were on them, contaminated the site, and then they started producing ritonavir in the second form, because it was a lower energy form, so once they did it, it was permanent. And that was it. Yeah, they'd make a brand new lab, completely devoid of any contamination in order to keep creating the drug, and it was an anti-AIDS drug. So it was a big deal. It was like a really big deal, actually. I don't know if they can still produce it now. Can they actually produce it anymore, or was it fully contaminated globally? It's kind of insane, right? But the problem is that the lower energy state polymorph was unable to deliver the drug effectively. They have a liquid form. Okay, so they have a different one. They make it in liquid form, if you recall correctly. It's so interesting. It's like really fascinating, to be honest with you. Extra item in Holy Mountain, and that's terrible. I think it was global. Yeah, no, it's really fascinating. I watched an entire video on it, and then I went and looked into more about polymorphs and things like that. Because one of the biggest things we have to deal with is in solanoma, in the ferrets, and that's prednisone and prednisolone, which prednisone is like the non-metabolized form, and then prednisolone is the metabolized form. And you give it to them to combat insulinoma, which is pancreatic cancer. And I was like, I wonder if there's any polymorphs of this. But as far as I saw at the time, there weren't any that were known, which is cool. But it'd be interesting to know if that's, like, ever a possibility, right? It's incredibly hard to reset polymorphism. Yeah. It's pretty surprising, to be honest with you. Which was the medicine that makes you see into the future? Oh, that's dust from Dune. Yeah, that's your spice, dude. Spice lets you see into the future. The liquid is less effective than what the Form 1 was. That sucks. Yeah. That is really sad. But no, it's a fascinating section of medical science that, like, I don't know, I hyper-focused on it for a little while. That was cool. Oh, wait, why am I afraid of this? I fear nothing now. Yes. Make gunpowder out of acid. Yes. Yes. Fantastic. Still nothing, huh? None of those are good. Those are all very bad. I have self-healing, so I don't need vampirism. It'll just reduce my max HP. Gold Forever is a way to crash your game when you have multiple worlds. None of that is good. Oh yeah, I know about Tin Pest as well, yeah. Tin Pest is very interesting as well. Destabilizes. Very fascinating, weird shit. And spreads. Spreads like a disease. No More Shuffle is enormous. What are we going to do here? Killing an enemy makes you replenish some of your levitation and levitation trail. I do love this because it's hilarious. All right. We all watch Veritasium? Yeah, no, I do. I love Veritasium, actually. Which is probably the funniest experience I've ever had, was meeting Veritasium. At Open Sauce, which I'm going to be at this year. That was funny as shit. Faster wands. Ooh. Bonus their cast delay and reload times. Done. There we go. It's faster. Tell again, please. So we were leaving some event, and it was, because at Open Sauce, like, everybody goes and talks and everything, right? And, we get into I think it was an Uber or a cab because we were leaving the event, and, Primogen is with me, and Veritasium joins us. And Primogen's sitting in the middle, I'm sitting in the right, Veritasium's sitting on the left, and I was like, and Primogen's like, oh, what do you do? And I was like, Prime. I was like, Prime, have you like never watched YouTube before? But yeah, Prime had no idea who he was. And it was really funny. And Prime's like, do you YouTube? And he's like, yeah, sometimes I do. You know, I do YouTube here and there. And he was like so humble about it. He was so nice, but it was like, his dad was like, Prime, what is wrong with you? Like, it was so goddamn funny, dude. I was like, my dude. Oh. It made me laugh. I was like, this is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Because, like, I don't know. I watch all this shit all the time. I watch tons of videos on that channel. Yeah, no, it just made me laugh. It was a really wholesome encounter. It was really nice. And it's just funny, right? But no, that shit's hilarious to me. Oh. What kind of content do you do? Here, I'll show you. It's a lot of science stuff. Veritasium. It's a massive channel on YouTube, though. So if you've never seen it, he's got 20 million subscribers, right? There you go. But yeah, Veritasium's videos are fantastic. There's a lot of really cool stuff in there, and you'll learn a lot of stuff about a lot of things that you didn't know about before, right? Little things that are kind of like jumping points to learn other stuff. I learned about polymorphism. I think this, yeah, the crystal that could destroy all medicine. I think was the one. Was that one? No, maybe it was a different one. Was it this one? Yep, that's exactly what it was. It came out 2 weeks ago. And, like, it's cool. Polymorphism is really interesting shit, and I turned into a giant dork about it. Was it that one? Might have been that one. Yeah. It's very, very cool. You should watch it. Had one on chip making a few months ago. It was insanely cool. I feel like that came out way longer ago, because I turned into a dork about it, and I was, like, super into it. But, no, it's neat. It's really cool shit. And you should watch that channel. It's great. World's most important machine? Maybe? I don't know. I also watch Chubby Emu in case I want to feel like WebMD for 5 seconds and I'm going to die from breathing wrong, you know? You watch what? Veritasium? And Chubby Emu and a bunch of other stuff. It's fun. I like to do it. Excuse me, sir. Oh, is he bleeding acid? Oh, you guys gave me trail of acid. Oh. All right, do I want electricity? I like electricity. Electricity's cool. Now I electrocute everything. That's a great idea. Add a little chaos to the screen, right? Oh, don't need that. No, god damn it. There we go. Wait. Meat. What's in the meat? What's in the meat? Nothing in the meat. That's upsetting. I'm mad. Got robbed. I'm moving so fast it's breaking the audio. Nope. There was meat in the meat. Normally there's like hearts and other stuff. We didn't vote? You talking the entire time? Are you upset? Because if so, good. Good. Can you kill the saw spiders? Yeah.
_CHZ on Twitch said since you were playing Noita, Let's remember the best Saturday morning cartoon magician, master of magic, spells and illusion. Enemies crumble in fear and confusion. Mandrake, defenders of the earth, defenders.
Defenders of the Earth, dude. What's happening?
Bitter Nerves
All
on
these
Kick
emails.
said after arguing with the government for a year and a half, I have finally been approved for a disability support pension.
Oh.
So, 4 years since my fibromyalgia started, I will now be getting the equivalent of $430 US a week, and won't be getting nagged by the government about somehow finding work.
Dude, hell
Gotta
yeah.
love Australian healthcare. LMAO.
Dude, I'm glad. I'm glad. Hell yeah, dude. No, that's awesome. Good. Good. Yeah, no, good. Yeah, huge W, dude. I wish more people were able to get that to work, to be honest with you. There's a lot of people that are not able to get the care that they need, so I'm glad that you did. Yeah, why does this streamer only accept things in writing? Ridiculous, right?
Totally Valkun on Twitch said if I'm being honest I don't know anything about Freakazoid, I never watched it.
Really?
Well I guess that's a lie. I know about Candlejack.
Oh, Candlejack. You know about Candlejack? You know, you're not supposed to say his name 3 times, so... I mean, honestly, you could probably do it. You'd probably just say Candlejack. What, you thought I'd say it 3 times? Hell no. I don't remember if it was him 3 times, was it? Was it 3 times for him, or was that just Beetlejuice? Am I screwed?
Levius on Twitch said can we talk about how tragic it is that Entry of the Gladiators was composed as an epic military march. It was meant to evoke the glory of powerful Roman warriors. Instead, history turned it into the universal theme song for clowns getting hit with pies. Imagine writing a badass masterpiece for elite fighters, just for it to become the official soundtrack of a guy riding a tiny unicycle in oversized shoes.
Really? That's actually insanely upsetting. But also kind of funny. Humans. You know?
Seldunamar _ on Twitch said Dear Mr. Pirate Suffocation, please consider getting an air quality monitor. Here is one I recently got an advert for that is very simple and comical and seems like it might be something you enjoy. It's just a little birdie that dies in bad air quality.
Oh.
Link incoming, https://
I actually will get that, to be honest with you. So I will check that out because I need to do that because I spend all my time indoors. And like a dumbass, I routinely forget what day it is and how long the windows have been closed. So, you know, when every day is the same, it's hard to remember. There we go. I'm never gonna see it. It's never gonna happen. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Get that shit out of here. I wish you could freeze that shit. Whoa, okay. That thing is making me move backwards. Not a fan. There we go. By the way, that was full polymorphine. That was full polymorphine. If I took 1 point of damage, the run would have been over there.
Baron Mals on Twitch said Goblin on the wall, who is the hairiest of the wall.
What do you mean the hairiest, dude? Maybe I should just not go to Walmart. Because it can randomly have this as a problem. I'm never going to see an ad man in my goddamn life, am I? Oh, you win, RNGesus. It's over. Changing sides. Lucifer for me. Yeah. No. Nope. What? Always cast square barrier. Whack. That's polymorphine. Chaotic form. There really is none. This is getting wild, dude. The hell is this? Heavy shot's really nice. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know where the hell this thing's gone, man. I ain't got nothing.
Spanky Mac Lizard on Twitch said when you're down by the sea and an eel bites your knee, that's a Murray Yar LUL.
Chat, do you think I'll ever see the spell of my dreams? Do you think it's ever gonna happen? Or am I cursed now, forever? Forever wandering parallel dimensions. A god, unable to fulfill his destiny. Not a chance, god damn it.
Oh my goodness on Twitch said Scar badabadabadoo balidabali dabla dabla dab blabab
You the scat man?
babali babalabelo debili do. I'm the scat man.
You goddamn right. You forgot the, like, the wee bada-bada-bo at the end, though? You gotta do that part. That's the important part. That's the most important, I think. Just check the odds are 50-50. It either drops or it doesn't. Damn. I don't know how I wasn't able to do it.
Redwood Foxy on Twitch with 500 bits said Hilaparty 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 Hilar Hilaparty Hilaparty Hilapampar Jalatuli Jalar Talatuli Jalar Tilatali Tilatali Tilatantar Hilaparty Hilar Hilaparty Hilar Hilaparty Hilaparty Jalatuli Jalar Tilatali Tala Talituli Jalar Hilaparty Hilaparty Hilapampar Rimpatirila Ripirapirala Rumpeshrampa Tirapirampu Jamparingar Rimpatiraparan Supantapiran Delandu Japat Stilla Dipadupu Dulla Dumpeshajupa Lipans Dulla Dipadapi Dulla Rimpati Rukan Ribitit Stukan Delandu Jatsatsa Barillas Dilla L.
You take that back. How dare you? Yeah, it's a banger, but... Would heaven have it? Heaven is the most dangerous place in the video game. Heaven is where all the things covered in polymorphine live. All runs end there. Oh! Extra wand capacity. Alright, extra wand capacity is now in place. Did you just get one? I think you just got one. Shit. Alright, needs more. That's one extra wand capacity. I need more. I need more!
Ari McBrown on Twitch said, will somebody please cue that bird? Samurai Pizza Cats. Oh yeah, who do you call when you want some pepperoni? Samurai Pizza Cats. Speedy Servish, right on. They're stepping out crime, and you know that ain't baloney. There's Speedy Servish, he's the leader of the bunch. That's right, a heck of a fighter makes a heck of a lunch. And little Polyester, who's never afraid, Polyester, that's me, of going into battle when the bad guys invade. Here's Guido Anchovy, a wild romantic rover. This cat gets down, with a love hangover. Here come the Pizza Cats. They're so bad, they've got more fur than any turtle ever had. They're stronger than old cheese. Stronger than old cheese. Stronger than dirt. Stronger
just like
than
the,
dirt. Speedy and Guido in the background.
It's just
Five,
the, like, shitty
6,
backhand
7,
of the Teenage
8.
Mutant Ninja Turtles, you know?
Step on their tails.
Out of nowhere.
Not on my tail. And you're gonna get hurt. Don't hurt me. Samurai Pizza Cats. They're fighting crime. All over town. 4, 3, 2, 1. Pizza Cats are on the run. The big cheese is the villain, who's lower than low. It's a rotten shame he lives in Little Tokyo. We've got our nasty bad bird and some nasty ninja crows. As soon as someone finds the script, we might begin the show. Sit right back, kick up your feet and turn the sound up high. And if you want the full effects, go eat a pizza pie. Samurai Pizza Cats. Ha ha ha, boo.
I love the Samurai Pizza Cats thing. I wonder if I could just... Can I just... teleport through him until he dies? Maybe my greatest weapon is now... my travel wand. Nope. Do it. Teleport through him until he dies. Jesus, that's actually grim. You know? None.
Karamak on Kick said, well, here we are
exist.
again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed, except I wasn't laughing under the circumstances. I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom. Take it, that's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. She was a lot like you. Maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Caroline is in here too. One day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame. The same will never happen to you.
Jesus Christ, dude. You're unlocking the original memories. You should, what about Hexus? Hexus. How did that TTS go past 500 characters? Did it?
Code Chaos on Kick said, "Oh, you should know that a man with the power of nature can bring you to the end of your luck, and you should know by my stride and the look in my eye that you're about to be massively forced to give up." Chicken attack, chicken attack.
Yeah, chicken
Watch
attack.
your back before it fades to black. They might look harmless,
Oh my
but they'll
God.
kick your non-chicken. Go chicken, go oh.
That
Go
video
chicken,
is hilarious.
go oh.
If you've never seen that, go look it up. Yeah. It's amazingly funny. It's just really silly, to be honest with you. Alright, damage component, critical component, light. Yeah, chicken attack, dude. So we've got damage, elemental, critical, and then utility on this. More critical would probably be a good thing. I need to get more add on that. My god, it's never going to happen. Oh wait, I don't need this. Another world plundered. Another lack of ad mana. Insane to watch, actually.
Bad_Wookie on Twitch said,
Oops,
if you like
hit
to
it
talk
twice.
to tomatoes, If a squash can make you smile. If you like to waltz with potatoes. Up and down the produce aisle. Have we
The hell
got
is
a
this?
show for you? Veg tarlies. Veg tarlies. Veg tarlies. Veg tarlies. Veg tarlies. Veg tarlies. Veg
don't think I've ever heard of
tarlies.
this.
Veggie tails.
Wait.
Firebird 720 on Kick said, well, today is gonna be my first foray
was
into
trying to say
modding,
Veggie Tales?
scripting with space engineers. It's C#, which, that'll be interesting as it is, just gonna be attempting to make sure I can maintain a little API mod that allows for jump drives to be used by scripts used to do fleet jumps, an otherwise unavailable feature in the game. So, simple, but important. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Good luck. I can't believe there was a Veggie Tales, dude. Yeah, it was screwing up the way that it was saying it. It's funny as hell.
Wick Mike on Twitch said drive it on up and let's cruise a while. Leave your troubles far behind. You can hedge your bet on a clean Corvette. To get you there right on time. Now if you're ready to dive into overdrive. Baby, the green lights are on. It's like you're running your brain on some high octane. Every time she reaches fully blown. Won't you take that ride on heavy metal? It's the only way that you can travel down that road. Satisfied on heavy metal. Baby, won't you ride it until it explodes.
Ridiculous, dude. I don't know what it is, but something about getting the TTS to say all of these songs is insane. Aw, shit. Well, guess we're going the other direction. Happens. I need the eyeball anyway, to be honest with you. Yoink! Eyeball! Yabali. Go to Anvil? I don't need it. I don't need those. It's just 2 wands.
La
you know?
Monster on Twitch said Super Teen Extraordinaire. Freakazoid, runs around in underwear. Freakazoid, rescues Washington DC. Freakazoid, unless something better's on TV. Freakazoid, his brain is overloading. It has a chocolate coating. Textbook case for Sigmund Freud. Freakazoid, check out Dexter Douglas. Nerd computer ace. Went surfing on the internet and was zapped to cyberspace. He turned into the Freakazoid. He's strong and super quick.
The memories, dude. I love Freakazoid. Oh, lava.
The underscore Harlequin on Twitch said Ghostbusters. If there's something strange in your neighborhood, who y'all gonna call? Ghostbusters. If it's something weird and
I
it
can't
won't
even
look
hear
good,
the original Ghostbusters
who y'all
anymore. I
gonna
just hear
call?
Bustin' makes you feel good.
Ghostbusters.
Like,
I ain't
that's it.
afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. If you're seeing things running through your head, who can you call? Ghostbusters.
Like, I think that's just
and
the
invisible
song.
man sleeping in your bed. Oh, who y'all gonna call? Ghostbusters. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Yeah, bustin'.
I ain't
bustin',
afraid of no
bustin'.
ghost.
You know?
Who y'all gonna call? Ghostbusters.
Hello, friend. Faster wands, you say? Okay, this makes wands even faster. That one's at negative 0.1, so maybe we can do... There's a chance. There's a chance this works. Oh, shit. Maybe there's a chance it doesn't work. Why? Why are you full of hate? Recharge time is the problem. I need to fit a little bit more. We're almost there. It's so close. It's so close. Alright. Soon. Soon. Let me check the wands. Nope. Yeah, soon. Starting to get smooth as butter, though. Oh, look. Horrible Things. My favorite. Telekinetic kick. Slime into fungus. I don't like either of those. Those suck. Yeah, no, neither of those.
A wet tree on Twitch with 500 bits said people commonly say microprocessors are a result of humanity tricking sand into thinking. But what
Yes.
if the sand is tricking us into one day fully unleashing its power? Also, I cast 7 soggy bones.
It's very Roko's Basilisk of you, you know? More levitation. Nope, no, 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 no. Wait. Nope. I need to look for a small teleport bolt as well. Small teleport bolt is just a better spell. Overall.
Wolf and Nature on Twitch said one of my family's cats caught a mouse, brought it upstairs and let it run. Poor thing is injured and hiding under the bed.
Oh. Oh. That's really sad. Yeah. You gonna play block game after stream? Maybe.
Solroth _ on Twitch said hello Thor and chat. Did you know the average person contains enough bones to recreate an entire human skeleton?
No way. That's impossible. Don't lie to me. Yeah, that's impossible. Yeah, on average. No way. Nah, it's made up, dude.
Sinar
It's fake news.
2014 on Twitch with 500 bits said 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4 bananas make a bunch and said many more over hill and highway the banana buggies go coming on to bring you the banana splits show tra-la-la, la-la-la-la, tra-la-la, la-la-la-la tra-la-la, la-la-la-la, tra-la-la, la-la-la-la 4 banana, 3 banana, 2 bananas, 1 all bananas playing in the bright warm sun flipping like a pancake, popping like a cork fleagle, bingo, drooper and snork.
You're a snork, dude. You're like 5 snorks. Oh no, what is this? Thankfully, I could just teleport away from all of these problems. At rapid pace. Wait. There's a dragon to kill. Look at it go! Sick.
Salandril on Twitch said biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars. Slamming down the street. Pavement feels the heat. Motorcycle beaten. Piston down to metal. Tacking on the slime. Bagging off the crime. Crossing all the lines. And pressure to the metal. Yeah,
I don't remember
biker
it
mice from Mars.
at all, actually.
Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars.
Biker mice were cool.
Biker mice from Mars. Lightning wheels of fire. Blazing down
It's
the
weird.
wire.
It's weird that
Justice
like a
their
lot of old
desire.
cartoons
And
were
vengeance
just
hold.
the same, like the name over and over again, you know? It's kind of funny. Where is Walmart? We've been to a couple of Walmarts, but it's got polymorphine and I'm trying to go fast. So I'm just kind of accruing infinite perks.
Melith _ AC on
Yeah.
Twitch said Bravestar. Bravestar, in a distant
Yeah.
time and faraway place, the planet New Texas floats deep in space.
New
Sky
Texas.
of free suns, land of precious ore, the Kerium rush brought outlaws by the score. Bravestar,
forgot.
Bravestar. Then one day, a lawman appeared. With powers of hawk, wolf, puma and bear. Protector of peace, mystic man from afar. Champion of justice, Marshal Bravestar. Bravestar, Bravestar, eyes of the hawk, ears of the wolf. Bravestar, Bravestar, strength of the bear, speed of the puma. Bravestar.
I forgot to put the short up for the day. I forgot. And bup it up. There we go. But I got a short. There we go. Schedule it. Put it up for today, 5 minutes ago. Actually, wait. Did one come out today? Did I have one come out today? Am I dumb? I don't know if I had a short come out today. I may have screwed up. Oh, this one come out at 12:30. It's fine. And boo. Yeah, one came out yesterday. All right. Very nice. I forgot to set that up. There we go. I have to go through all this stuff. Perfect. I have so much stuff to do after the stream. I have so much crap to do.
Daiju MX on Twitch said, "Good day, chat. Thor and Thor's wig, cousin it. You've said you wish to visit Australia. There is a tiny jellyfish known as the Urunkunji jellyfish, about the size of a fingernail.
Is that the blue
But it has
octopus
3-foot-long tentacles. When it stings you, you notice nothing for about 30 minutes. Then you feel a sense of impending doom. Severe enough people have asked for death. Then the intense full-body pain begins. Death is rare, but possible. It can take up to 2 weeks to subside. There's no anti-venom."
Okay, that's a very different thing than what I was expecting. I think I was thinking about the blue ring octopus. That one just kills you, and it's very small. Australia, have you ever thought about just, like, stopping it? Like, just stop it. Right? You ever thought about that, maybe? You thought about that? Stop it. Stop it.
Paladin Berserker Jedi on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Try to get telekinetic kick. To pick up and carry stuff, and then do some bullshit on the altar for some interesting outcomes."
Yeah, I've done a couple of
You saw what
those.
happens when you put 3+ emerald tablets on the altar. What else is possible?
Yeah, there's a bunch of weird shit that I want to try with that. But I haven't had a good run to do it, and now I'm having a good... I'm having a good run, you know? So I can, but now it's like, world's your oyster kind of a thing. What do I do with it? Wait, can I get... I already have underwater breathing. Can I get underwater breathing twice? Does it mean I breathe double? Do my lungs explode? Like, what happens there?
Ashes of Stephen Sharif's Loans on Twitch with 500 bits said, "So what brand of diaper does the Scatman wear?"
Shut up. Shut up. Why do you speak? Who let you speak, ever? God damn it. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah! Faster! Hold up. Do I need this anymore? I do. Alright. All you've done is brought them to their doom, Chet. It didn't need to be this way. They had families. Their families will never see them again now. Alright, let's see. This is very good. Small teleport bolt is the same, but 20 less mana per cost, so, or per cast, which is great. I just need more capacity. That's where I'm at now. Or faster cast and once.
W4LL Banger on Kick said, "The Birdie CO2 monitor sent me down a rabbit hole. Don't get it far too costly for a simple good-bad indicator. However, I did find moth-shaped smoke detectors that I'm very tempted to get. https://www.amazon.co.uk/dp/b01nc3c430/????1.
Energy shield. And we could do boop. Let's put it over there, I think. And now this gives me another shield, which is ridiculous. And that's good. That's good. Very nice. Getting it done.
Martyrs_42 on Twitch said, Hi Thor. As
Hey.
you mentioned chicken and its distant ancient relatives, I would suggest to take a look at another species, also considered as a living fossil, its lineage some 125 million years old. Goblin sharks.
Jesus. Goblin sharks freak me out, actually. I've seen them, and they're really creepy. They have a face that freaks me out. Yeah, they're really scary, actually. It's a weird looking dude. Worse than your crab creation? Yeah, the crab was kind of like tame. Nature produces much more horrors than I could ever do.
YoKalabductee on Twitch with 500 bits said, Yo, the name is Batty, the logic is erratic potato in a jacket, toys in the attic I rock and I ramble, my brain is scrambled wrapped like an animal but I'm a mammal, all of our cosmetics are non-carcinogenic. I been brain fried, electrified, fected and injectified vivisectified and fed pesticide, my face is all cut up, cause my radar's all shut up nurse, I need a checkup from the neck up, I'm Batty.
Played by Robin Williams. Fantastic, honestly. Really, really, really goddamn good. No. Yes. Also yes. Looky minion. Okay. Another homunculus. Boomerang spells. All of these are shit. Glass cannon. Giga shit. Homunculus it is. No.
Ari McBrown on Kick said, enter at your own peril. Past the bolted door where impossible things may happen that the world has never seen before. In Dexter's laboratory lives the smartest boy you've ever seen, but DD blows his experiments to smithereens. There is gloom and doom while things go boom in Dexter's lab.
Good old Dexter's lab, dude. I like how all of our TTS is just turned into old cartoons. It's like actually ridiculous.
Tritsmarky on Twitch said, Comet raised a mesa to the western skies. With the sound of 1,000 cattle drives, a chosen few would see the light and fight the wrong with right. Up on the mesa, high above the clouds, there's a world apart from all the rest.
I don't think I've seen
On
this.
Moo Mesa live the real cowboys, standing up for law and order and living by the code of the West.
What the hell was this
Cleaning
show?
up the territory, keeping evil on its toes. Takes a different breed of riding, roping, brave heroes.
What the hell was that show? I don't think I've ever seen that. Cowboys of Moo Mesa? Were they cows? They were literally cows. Deeply funny. But no, I've never seen it. I had no idea. Horses shooting star bullets? Wait, so they weren't even cows. But they were the Cowboys of Moo Mesa? It's kind of sucky, actually. Somehow that sucks. I don't know why. They were cows? Okay, they were cows. I was gonna say, I was like, dude, if they're horses, what the hell's the point? They're like Taran men? Okay, they're cows.
W4LL Banger on Kick said, hello, children. Want to hear a nice bedtime story? Creepy, crawly, slimy things that stick onto your skin. Horrid things, with tentacles, that want to pull you in. Squirmy worms, slugs and snails that lie there in a goo. They'll wait down there forever, till they get their hands on you. Don't you open that trap door. You're a fool if you dare. Stay away from that trap door.
What the hell was that show? It's not like Goosebumps or some shit. I don't remember what that is. Ah, the angry Jost. The one that will kill you. It was claymation? Oh, I don't remember that at all then. Yeah, I have no idea. Wait, meat. Yeah, it's got a heart in it. Meat heart, meat heart.
Serena_real on Twitch said when you find yourself in danger, when you're threatened by a stranger, when it looks like you will take a licking puck,
Super chicken.
puck. There is someone waiting who will
Oh
hurry
my
up and
God.
rescue you. Just call for Super Chicken.
God
Puck
damn.
hack. Fred, if you're afraid
I
you'll have
watch
to
that
overlook
all
it,
the
besides
time.
you knew the job was dangerous when you took it. Puck hack. He will drink his super sauce and throw the bad guys for a loss. And he will bring them in alive and kick him puck.
You're older for the... You're too young for the trapdoor? Yeah, I had no idea what that was. But yeah, Super Chicken I knew. 100%. I grew up with that. What have you done? Oh, it's weird. It's making me move very oddly.
SMD_27_ on Twitch said I saw
What is that?
you dance. From the corner, I called your name in a conversation, playing hard
I'm
to get,
quantumly
but I
entangled.
can understand. When I look at you, I see the story in your eyes. When we're dancing, the night begins to shine. Night begins to shine. The night begins to shine. Night begins to shine. When we're dancing, the night begins to shine.
There we go. Chat turned me into a quantumly entangled mess. Your eyes, you don't need them where we're going.
The _Wibbe on Twitch said, are you ready, kids? Captain. I can't hear you. Captain. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. SpongeBob SquarePants. If nautical nonsense be something you wish. SpongeBob SquarePants. Then drop on the deck and flop like a fish. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Amazing.
Heckin
of you will
_Wimdy on Kick said go Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers.
I never got
You
into
Mighty
Power Rangers
Morphin
when I was a
Power
kid.
Rangers.
I literally never got into it when I was a kid. Double gold per nugget. That's really good. Yeah, I never got into it. Never did. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what it was. I kind of thought Power Rangers was lame when I was a kid. But at the same time, I was like super fine watching other Saturday morning cartoons, man. I don't know why. I don't know what it was. Something about it, man. It was the PJs? It probably was. But like, I watched Voltron, I watched Thundercats, I watched He-Man, and like, I was like, Power Rangers are dumb. So like, I don't know, dude. Revenge bullets. It was lame. Dude, everything was lame back then, though. Like, let's be honest. Everything we watched as kids was lame. All of it. That was kind of the whole point. Voltron was awesome. It was awesome, but it was also lame. Oh, shit. And it was fine that it was lame. More levitation trail. Let's think about this. Soon. I'm attacking fast enough, and it's a one frame. You can see it's a single frame there. Attacking fast enough that it is actually breaking audio randomly. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm attacking so fast that the fizzle is barely happening. You see that little pop right in front of me? That's the fizzle. Meaningless fizzle. Oh, it's making me dig slow, though. Yeah, we don't need audio where we're going. Faster ones. This wand has all negatives. I don't need this anymore. Maybe I do still need that. What the hell? Orange bullets of death. Red bullets of death. Oh, I did so much damage that the statue died. Whoops. Yep.
Phoenix31337 on Twitch said, will somebody please cue that bird? Samurai Pizza Cats. Oh yeah, who do you call when you want some pepperoni? Samurai Pizza Cats. They're stepping out crime, and you know that ain't baloney. There's Speedy Servish, he's the leader of the bunch. A heck of a fighter makes a heck of a lunch.
Hell
And
yeah.
little Polyester, who's never afraid of going into battle when the bad guys invade. Here's Guido Anchovy, a wild romantic
length,
rover.
aren't you?
This cat
You
gets
are.
down, with a love hangover.
Ridiculous, actually.
Ari McBrown on Kick said, by your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Captain Planet, he's a hero gonna take pollution down to zero. He's our powers magnified and he's fighting on the planet's side. Captain Planet, he's a hero gonna take pollution down to zero. Gonna help him put asunder bad guys who like to loot and plunder. You'll pay for this, Captain Planet.
Yeah, I
With the
love Captain
Planeteers,
Planet.
you can be one too. 'Cause saving our planet is the thing to do. Looting and polluting is not the way. Hear what Captain Planet has to say.
This wand is now very fast.
Noctis6502 on Twitch with 500 bits said, Alfred is so merry. So very very merry. He's even bright and cheerful. If things are wrong whenever he's downhearted, the feeling's never with him for very, very long. Young Alfred is quite sporty. He likes to be quite sporty. He's very much like any normal lively lad. Sometimes he can be naughty, but even when he's naughty, you'll find that he's never ever really bad.
What the hell is that from? Like Alfred, like Batman Alfred, or something else? I don't know what that is. The planet is yours, yeah. They horse riding cows. Whoa. We're hitting lag. So that's when you know I'm very close to winning. Winning Noita.
Karamak on Kick said 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ranges. In space. Arm. Set controls to outer space now, flying higher than ever before, ranges. In space. Go. Power Rangers. Go. Power Rangers. Go. Power Rangers. Go, 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 fly, go. Power Rangers. Go. Power Rangers. Go. Power Rangers. R. In space. Flip on thrusters, fire the rockets, save the future. Long live the Power Rangers. In space. Go. Power Rangers. Go. Power Rangers. Go. Power Rangers. R. In space.
Not gonna work. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Almost. Almost. Gummy bears? Gummy bears has been done a bunch, dude. It's been done to death.
Bradible85 on Twitch said, sometimes, some crimes go slipping through the cracks, but these two gumshoes are picking up the slack. There's no case too big, no case too small. When you need help, just call CHCHCH Chip and Dale, Rescue Rangers.
Chip and Dale, dude.
CHCHCH Chip and Dale. When there's danger, oh no, it never fails. Once they're involved, somehow whatever's wrong gets solved. CHCHCH Chip and Dale. Rescue Rangers. CHCHCH Chip and Dale.
There's got to be a better way here. There's got to be a better way. It's the double spell that I think is causing the problem. Yeah, I think it's the double spell. It is a good song.
Solroth_ on Twitch said Hong Kong Fooey, #1 super guy. Hong Kong Fooey, quicker than the human eye. He's got style, a groovy style, and a car that just won't stop. When the going gets rough, he's super tough, with a Hong Kong Fooey chop. Hi-ya. Hong Kong Fooey, #1 super guy. Hong Kong Fooey, quicker than the human eye. Hong Kong Fooey, fanrific.
I wonder. I wonder. It's a heel beam. Look at it go.
_Wimdy on Kick said Spunky. Spunky. Rocco's modern life. Ooh. Hee. That was a hoot.
Love Rocco's Modern Life. What a phenomenally ridiculous show. Necromancy, huh? Black holes, you say, Chet? I've already left. It's too late now. Teleport inside of the dragon's body until he dies. It's garbage. It's Edge.
Ari McBrown on Kick said Masked Crusaders, working all the time, fighting crime, Secret Raiders, who will neutralize, as soon as they arrive, Trekker's gonna lead the mission, and Spectrum's got such supervision, Mask. Is the mighty power that can save the day, Mask. No one knows what lies behind their masquerades. Mask. Always riding on Venom's trail, come see the laser rays, fly away.
You prefer Tom Bombadil vibes? Tom Bombadil? It's a word there's a name I haven't heard in ages.
XNatamare117X on Twitch with 500 bits said, sick drum and guitar beat begins to play.
I do believe it's time.
The Transformers, more than meets the eye. The Transformers, robots in disguise. Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons. The Transformers, more than meets the eye. Now trivia, which Transformers cartoon is this theme song from? Answer in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The answer Transformers animated, it used a slightly modified version of the Gen 1 song.
Did it? I had no idea. I thought it just was Transformers, right? Is your one and always cast laser? Yeah, this one is. So what's actually happening there is I'm using double cast Spark Bolt with trigger, or with double trigger. That's casting Digging Bolt for drill damage and Chainsaw for slice damage. It does explosive damage and also normal damage. It has increased critical strike chance, does electrical damage, frost damage, and increases its overall damage and costs nothing. It's a laser of death. And then this is my travel one. My travel one, it goes very fast, basically has no cooldown, grants 2 extra energy shields, casts White Hole infinitely, which pushes projectiles away, and Small Teleport Bolt infinitely. So it digs. And it goes. This is so much better than Diablo. I'm going to tell you right now, you'll find out that I play both games in exactly the same way. What happens if I get projectile dupe? Nope, not doing that. Yeah, I do fast attack speed once. That's what I like. Is that a treasure train? Holy shit.
Fluxy
Oh
on
my
Twitch
God.
said calling all spider riders. Let's ride, 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 ride. Spider ride like we do. If you're true, then you can be too. It's cool, you can join our team. No matter how dark it seems. If you look, the
Daxorin
power's
with the
inside
20
you,
gifted subs.
so strive to be a great rider. We're riding on,
Thank you
so
very
now
much.
we're calling all spider riders. Let's ride, yes, let's ride, spider riders.
I never have seen Spider Riders. I don't know what the hell that is, but that sounds amazing. Also, thank you, Thaxorin. That
Central
is
on Kick
outrageous.
said Teenage
And also,
Mutant Ninja
Ashes of
Turtles.
Steven Sharif Sloan. Thank you
Turtles,
for the 10
count
gifted
it off.
subs.
1,
God damn
2,
it, dude.
3, 4, turtles. Mutant
Turtles.
chain reaction, turtles. Livin' underground, turtles. Ninjutsu action, turtles. It's a shell of a town. Turtles, count it off. 1. Live by the code of the martial arts. 2. Never fight unless someone else starts. 3. Always stick together no matter what. 4. If all else fails, then it's time to kick butt.
I love that that was like the standard to teach kids at the time, and now they tell you like don't fight. They're like, don't even fight even if you didn't start it first. Alright. Then you ate their souls? Please don't. Don't do that. They need that. That kills people. Feared by worms. Feared by worms. Cat is looking to win today? I think so, to be honest with you. I don't think I can win.
Faxorin on Twitch with 500 bits said Thor, it's facts.
That's so many subs.
Oh, I have slipped the surly bonds of earth and danced the skies on laughter-silvered wings. Sunward I've climbed, and joined the tumbling mirth of sun-split clouds, and done 100 things you have not dreamed of, wheeled and soared and swung high in the sunlit silence. Hovering there, I've chased the shouting wind along, and flung my eager craft through footless halls of air.
Sounds like something from Sunless Skies. Or Sunless Seas. That actually sounds like something I would have read in those games. No! Wait. I was moving so quickly that it teleported me back to the target world I was trying to go to. Dear God. Phenomenal. I don't want to make peace with the gods. I'm going to keep killing Steve. Why do you avoid portals? I am in a parallel world. Parallel worlds can, if you touch a portal, you go back to your original world. Which is not what we want.
Faxorin on Twitch with 500 bits said Thor, it's facts.
Hello.
Up the long, delirious, burning blue I've topped the wind-swept heights with easy grace where never lark, or even eagle flew, and, while with silent lifting mind I've trod the high untrespassed sanctity of space, put out my hand, and touched the face of God.
What is this from, dude? What is that from? What is that from? God damn it. It really reminds me of something I read in like some
Looksuffers on
seas.
Twitch said Daring Duck of Mystery Champion of Right swoops down from the shadows. Darkwing owns the night. Somewhere some villain schemes but his number's up. 3, 2, 1. Darkwing Duck. When there's trouble you call DW. Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck. Darkwing, Darkwing, Duck.
Goddamn Darkwing Duck, dude. It's like Duck Batman.
Paladin Berserker Jedi on Twitch with 500 bits said that I'm a half horse, half man. How could she ever understand that I'm a half horse, half man? I'm a half horse, half man, that's what I am. And so I told my love the truth, and she was actually pretty cool with finding out that I'm a horse. She introduced me to her friends and took me to her room, and then we made love. Cowgirl, of course.
What is this? What is this? Is this BoJack Horseman or some shit? What is that? What is half horse, half man? The hell is that? What is that? Pretty much. All right. What is half horse, half man? I've never heard of this. Half horse, half man. Oh, it's a song. What the? Dude, what is this? I have never seen that shit. That's insane. All right, thank you. Thank you for ruining my after-stream musical choices. Amazing. I'm so down.
Kaito on Twitch said it appears there is a hostage train.
There is. I'm trapped. Trapped forevermore. That's amazing, dude.
VVVA on Twitch with 500 bits said Top Cat, the most effectual, Top Cat, whose intellectual, close friends get to call him TC, providing it's with dignity. Top Cat, the indisputable leader of the gang, he's the boss, he's the pip, he's the championship, he's the most tip-top, Top Cat.
Repulsion sector. Got it.
Wraith Leader Zero on Twitch said in the near future Doc Terror and his cyborg companion hacker unleash their forces to conquer Earth. Only one force can stop this evil, the handful of brave men in specially created exoframe. They can be transported anywhere to fuse with incredible assault weapon systems, being down from the space station Skyvault, becoming man and machine power. Extreme Max Ray Brilliant Sea Operations Commander, Jake Rockwell Rugged Land Operations Specialist, Ace McCloud Daring Air Operations Expert.
I love how it's Ace McCloud. Very funny, dude.
Shoot Me 982 on Twitch said 3 typical average kids love to read their comic strips, wishing one day they could be big bad Beetleborgs. Beetleborgs.
Beetleborgs.
Big bad Beetleborgs.
Oh
big
my
bad
God,
Beetleborgs. Dude. On a dare they went inside a haunted spooky mansion. Just by chance freed this ghost and made them big bad Beetleborgs. Beetleborgs. Big bad Beetleborgs. Big bad Beetleborgs. Hey look, now they're superheroes, armed with superpowers, cool, taken from a comic strip, and now they're Beetleborgs. Beetleborgs. Big bad Beetleborgs. WOW.
Did I screw this up? No! Plasma! I may have caused a problem. Oh, Plasma may have ruined it. We're gonna find out.
The ADHD Santa on Twitch with 500 bits said everyone pees in pools.
I don't think that's true. I think only you pee in pools. And everybody knows. I may have ruined it. Perk removal altar could be one of any perk, though, couldn't it? Doesn't it drop all of them on the ground? I gotta go re-pick them all up. I don't remember the damn process for doing perk removal either.
Ari McBrown on Kick said cops. Central Organization of Police Specialists fighting crime, in a future time. Protecting Empire City from Big Boss and his gang of crooks cops. It's crime fighting time.
Where do we get... I forget how to start the perk thing for that. Jesus, these things. Throw them in the air and you have to fly to get them back. It's the worst. Whiskey, blood, and silver. I don't have whiskey, blood, and silver. Do I have silver in here? I got brass. I think whiskey... That's the altar over on the right side, right? The one with the pits. That's so annoying.
Shadow DZX on Twitch said do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Take one step, and then again. Let's do the Mario. All together now. You got it. It's the Mario.
I'm free.
Do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on. It's time to go do the Mario. Take one step, and then again. Let's do the Mario. All together now. Come on now. Just like that. Heckin_Wimdy on Kick said this appeared as a moral dilemma cause at first it was weird, though I swore to eliminate the worst of the plague that devoured humanity. It's true I was vague on the how, so how can it be that you have shown me the light? It's a brand new day. And the sun is high. All the birds are singing that you're gonna die. How I hesitated, now I wonder why. It's a brand new day. Evil Notion
Day
on
is
Twitch
good.
with 500 bits said spin it, let's begin it, bear and grin it when you're in it. You can win it in a minute when you spin it, spin it, spin it. So spin it, tailspin.
Let's see.
Tom
Tailspin. I haven't heard
YB0Y
that
on
shit in
Twitch said I
ages.
told my Wanda joke. It cracked up. Fluxy on Twitch said fight the criminals, chase the bad guys, save the world, fly through the sky. Half kid, I'm amazing, okay, Static Shock, who you fackin'? Yeah, one zip, then you zapped, good against evil, get trapped, look in my eyes, I got the power, villains run from the static shower. Superhero Static Shock, woo woo, superhero Static Shock, woo woo. Criminals, get twisted, this superhero gifted, bell ring, I'm back in school, nobody know
Tailspin,
what
dude.
I do, okay. Superhero Static Shock, woo woo, superhero Static Shock.
I don't know why you said it like that.
Bosco01 on Twitch said
weird.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug dimmer down dimmer dimmer Doug dimmer down Doug dimmer dome dimmer dim dome Doug dimmer dome dim Doug down dimmer dim down dim dome dimmer Doug down dome dimmer down dome Doug down dome Doug dim dome Doug
Oh,
dimmer
God,
dim
no.
dimmer dome Doug dome down Doug down dome Doug dim down dome dimmer dome Doug down dome Doug dimmer down dome down dimmer dim Doug down dome Doug dimmer down dim Doug down dome.
That's pretty
Ari
damn
McBrown
good.
on Kick said somewhere in the future far away from here trouble is waiting on the last frontier into these worlds of unknown danger. They ride the Galaxy Rangers
What
heroes
is
in the
it?
sky.
Oh,
No
Galaxy
guts, no
Rangers.
glory, no pain, no gain, one for all. All for one riders on the range. No guts, no glory. We're taking a stand ready to prove it again.
I forgot. Plasma beam makes your spells cast slower. Sucks.
Mr_Wab on Twitch said dance your cares away. Worries for another day. Let the music play. Down at Fraggle Rock. Work your cares away. Dancing's for another day. Let the
Fraggle
Fraggles play.
Rock.
With Gobo, Moki, Wembley, Booba, Red.
Love Fraggle Rock. Love Fraggle Rock.
El Moriat on Twitch said gotta get back. Back to the past. Samurai Jack. Watch out. Gotta get back. Back to the past. Samurai Jack. Watch out. Gotta get back. Back to the past. Samurai Jack. Jack.
Samurai Jack is the best, dude. Literally the best.
Krillin64
Actually
on
the
Twitch
best.
said look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
No.
Give it a lick.
No.
It tastes just like raisins. Have a stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane.
Nope. I know where that song goes.
Heckin_Wimby on Kick said it may not feel too classy, begging just to eat, but you know who does that. Lassie, and she always gets a treat. So you wonder what your part is, cause you're homeless and depressed. But home is where the heart is, so your real home's in your chest. Everyone's a hero in their own way. In their own not that heroic way.
It's really sweet, actually. Homunculi. I want more of them. We always want more homunculus. you
Evil
know?
Notion on Twitch with 500 bits said there's 104 days of summer vacation. Then school comes along just to end it. So the annual problem for our generation is finding a good way to spend it. Like maybe, building a rocket or fighting a mummy or climbing up the Eiffel Tower, discovering something that doesn't exist or giving a monkey a shower, surfing tidal waves, creating nanobots or locating Frankenstein's brain.
What does that even mean? Phineas and Ferb, is that what it was? I never got into Phineas and Ferb. I know that's probably blasphemy for many of you. I never watched that show. Like, I watched it, like, maybe once. Ever. Yeah. You're old. Phineas and Ferb are newer. I know they're newer. I just never watched it. I never watched it. I'm trying to kill these things. Wait. Wait. What happens if I take this thing to the... God damn it. There's too many little dudes. I have an idea. We're going back to the surface. I have a really stupid idea. But that's what Noita is all about. My wand is limping along, but it's fine. Need to make this larger. I have a weird idea. You. Come with me. Shit. There is way... I'm never taking Homunculus again on a God run. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh wait, there's another level. I'm dumb. I need to know. I've never tried this before, and I need to know. God damn it. I gotta create a different one. There's another one over here. God damn it. God damn it. The homunculi are so annoying. Hold up. Get out of here. Oh, I have to know, dude.
Krillin64 on Twitch said get on my horse, I'll take you round the universe.
No.
And all the other places, too. I think you'll find that the universe pretty much covers everything. Shut up, woman, get on my horse.
So dumb, dude.
Taskman_ on Twitch said I am he as you are me. And we're all together. See how they run like pigs from a gun. See how they fly, I'm crying. Sitting on a cornflake, waiting for the van to come. Corporation t-shirt, stupid bloody Tuesday. Man, you've been a naughty boy. You let your face grow long. I am the Eggman, they are the Eggman. I am the Walrus. Goo goo gajoo. Mr. City Policeman sitting. Pretty little policemen in a row. See how they fly like Lucy in the sky. See how they run, I'm crying.
I need this statue. I need it for scientific purposes. I need it. I made it. What happens if I put it on the altar? Nothing! Oh well. I thought it might be interesting. Who knows? Worth. I mean, it's another thing off the list. Right?
VVVA on Twitch with 500 bits said up, down, left, right,
Center
right,
right.
B, A, start.
Mr. Konami code. Okay, it's definitely on it now. Look at... Why is this happening? Yeah, pro tip. Never get plasma. Never.
Kendozer on Twitch with 500 bits said those orphans are going hungry today.
God damn it. God damn it. You're right.
Mars B 4 rupees on Twitch said, hey, Thor. That's it. That's the message.
Hello.
Sasho Windfeather on Twitch with 500 bits said, Yar cheer 500 dashing and daring, courageous and caring, faithful and friendly with stories to share. All through the forest they sing out in chorus, marching along as their songs fill the air. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare, they are the gummy bears.
Further into space.
Ari McBrown on Kick said, I'm sitting here in the boring room. It's just another rainy Sunday afternoon. I'm wasting my time, I got nothing to do. I'm hanging around, I'm waiting for you. But nothing ever happens. And I wonder, I'm driving around in my car. I'm driving too fast, I'm driving too far. I'd like to change my point of view. I feel so lonely, I'm waiting for you. But nothing ever happens. And I wonder how, I wonder why.
Go, 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 go. Where's my touch spells? I've done Touch of Grass. I need another one. I love the frame rate, dude.
Bill Dorr on Kick said, how about the Italian version of a cartoon song?
Italian version? Which song?
Goldmember _NL97 on Twitch said, brothers of the mind rejoice. Swing, swing, swing with me. Raise your pick and raise your voice. Sing, sing, sing with me. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds,
you ready, Chet?
rubies, gold and more. Hidden in the mountain store. Born underground, suckled from a teat of stone. Raised in the dark, the safety of our mountain home. Skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on brothers, sing with me.
Are you ready for the end, Chet? Are you ready for the end of this run?
Paladin Berserker Jedi on Twitch with 500 bits said, try a worm crystal 2 and a chest as well. What
did that just say? Too many haws. What did that just say? What are the Sun Quests? Not on this run. I did too much damage to too many things that matter. You ready to see the end of the run? You ready to see the run? You ready to see it? Who's ready? That's a touch spell. I turned myself into mist. I'm gonna do it again. One more. Goodbye. Goodbye. And then I exploded. I love Noita. I haven't gotten that spell.
Said,
so.
I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole, diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole, I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole, diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole, the sunlight will not reach this low. Deep, deep in the mine. Never seen the blue moon glow. Dwarves won't fly so high. Fill a glass and down some mead, stuff your bellies at the feast. Stumble home and fall asleep dreaming in our mountain. Keep born underground, grown inside a rocky womb. The earth is our cradle.
What is this song?
Sasho Windfeather on Twitch with 500 bits said, Yar cheer 500 magic and mystery are part of their history, along with the secret of gummy berry
I didn't
juice.
hear the diggy hole part.
Their legend is growing. They take pride in knowing they fight for what's right in whatever they do.
Gummy bears.
Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare. They are the gummy bears.
You guys are monsters, by the way. Infinite monsters. However, it is time. It is time for me to raid the ferrets. You guys have a wonderful day. I think next time I play Noita, I'm going to do a duck run. Yeah, you say still no ducks, though, disappointing. I feel like I feel like I want to make a build completely about exploding ducks. And that'll be the run. Like homing exploding ducks. Which would be fun. But yeah, it was good. It was a good run. Good run. And it looks like I got more progress on the board, too. I have died, at least on this save, 306 times. Did chat win? Yes. Yes, chat won. There's nothing I can do about it. You guys are monsters. All right. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for today. Thank you for those hype trains. I'm going to set up a thing so that whenever a gold hype train happens, it will send out a message to the entire Discord. So you guys have a good one. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. You're cool as shit? No, you are. You're 5 cools. Go play block game. Enjoy it.